Bam. All right, gamers. I have to go walk my dogs before the games. So you all have to behave and just like
little shift.
enjoy the
really
pregame show.
Roster that is, well, there's a few others, but it's really the only roster with like no core. We're building it from scratch. But G2, on the other hand, this is a team that has been the same for so long and is now, after only playing a few matches, making a big change.
That's right. As you can see,
Yeah, our
right
pen
there,
flash. You can talk with chat.
Being left from the team, and you got Icy is going to be taking his spot. And it's certainly, this is a team that has been known to be, the band of brothers, right? They've been
get you in the overlay.
For such a long time, incorporating Leaf this season, but the core of this team
Flash?
had been together for
What's
a
up?
minute now. So
There we go.
Is kind of, Ender, I guess, a
Chat,
little
your
bit
pen flash.
shocking to see this
Your good volume?
right as the season starts.
Yeah, I heard myself for a little bit before I muted stream.
I bet I'll be right back.
This is a completely
All right, peace. Have fun walking your dogs. What's up, chat?
won challengers last year, right? With
So the games were good today, huh? The rank?
It's very interesting to me to see that change made, because I didn't feel, at least, that it was any kind
Streets
of
are right.
issue with this.
I told you all. I tried to tell you all this morning that John Cutie was playing. He said so yesterday, I believe. Double audio? How is it? How are we double audio? Audio.
I don't personally see it.
The thing is, I don't
How does
think
that
we're expecting
work?
it to be plug and
We-
play. To me, it almost feels like
We
it seems
real
to me from the
good.
outside that the players and the coaching
I fixed
staff might have
it.
thought that the team needed
All right,
hard
it's
reset,
fixed.
that what was
It's
happening
fixed,
was
chat.
consistently going on, what they had been building for
Fixed.
wasn't working,
Easy.
and they needed a big game to be
Easy.
competitive. 'Cause this isn't something
Live
that
tech
they
support
do
is
right
so
away, right?
easy.
Taking apart a roster that's been together
So
for
Hooge was
long,
cooking?
putting
Okay, that's good.
improvements in the past
That's
about
good.
maybe not
I was playing in the
back
EU
when they were
underpeel,
before
so I
that
couldn't
era.
watch.
So I'm not super surprised.
And I gotta say, the NA team, Team 1776,
Especially since
we
his
were able to
performance
take
wasn't
the
great in
first round
week, but I
upset
really doubt
victory,
that
chat.
first week performance is the reason this change
We won
happened. I imagine it was a
13-5
long time
on
coming,
Ascent
but
against
feeling
the
that maybe
highest
it was-
ELO
I was
team.
honestly thinking one of the things that it could
We
be
were
about is a
cooking.
different read on the meta as
And then
well.
we played in the
Obviously, in
semifinals to the team that ended up winning the whole thing, and we got washed. But that's a ping diff. That was only a ping diff.
For example, in playing
If that team was playing in NA, it was over for them.
In terms of a meta read, in terms of a player swap.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll see. Of course, matchup should be coming in a little bit here, but for more.
So
on
EU
G2,
underpeel was good.
send it over to Smith.
Hopefully some of you all checked it out instead of watching this Hooge guy stream ranked, right?
Great to see you. And
His pen flash diff, it was. I played really bad the second map. Baby Flash kept coming into the room. Is the EU underpeel VOD getting uploaded? No, unfortunately not. I don't think anyone was recording it. And I didn't record the final map.
We want the
So no VOD because it was on a stage channel.
Buy the G2 bundle, but
We will have, I mean, the EU underpeel from yesterday is up.
team, like we've always enjoyed playing with each
The
other.
cope on the screen.
But
Coping?
don't really go your
Nah,
way.
I got my one
Sports,
victory.
That's being a part of a competitive team, right? In practice.
Did you record Ascent though? No. If one of you did,
Change as a team.
that would have been our comms. We can't release the comms.
We still love Mike, and I hope he's still.
Is this proof that NA is better since we have VODs from stage channel? Potentially.
Well, of course, Valen.
Rematch? True.
I think like it.
It could be a rematch moment. But shout out, congratulations to Fallen Grace. We're the EU underpeel champions. I see one of them typing in chat right now, their chamber player.
And I think people have been respecting.
And AM37, the team captain's in here. Congrats.
Yeah, I look at this and I see.
AM37, your cipher trips were really annoying. None of our team could fucking break your trip in mid. It was really annoying.
That's you looking at the most optimistic possible.
And Lincolnus, are you Dr. Accelerus? Were you the Viper player? I am mad that we don't have a recording for one play of yours. Yeah, you went crazy. There was that 3K when they were coming in through doors on Breeze in the grand finals. Yeah, on the A site. Yeah, that was we had an insane view of that. It was super hype. My 4K.
Valen was saying in that interview.
I'm so excited to play. Can we just make underpeel start faster? In time.
How they've achieved great heights
in time, Dasu. You got to keep cooking.
Like, is it motivating to at least be like, okay,
But yes, ad time for the underpeel.
just trying to like
Chat.
stay with the path,
Do you want to play like the pros? Do you sit here and watch VCT and you're like, man, if only I would be like Jonah P. If I had 4 teammates who listened to all my calls, and I had teams who were calming with me and ready to play, and we could like get nerdy and like prep all the maps and play together and be a real team. But I can't do that in ranked, man. I have these E-daters there all the time, or rage baiters. Well, now you can join the underpeel. Join the underpeel and you'll get good teammates. We literally kick anyone out who's a bad teammate.
I don't really want to comment.
And you get to play like the pros. You get to join in. You can play on our high production value tournaments where we have producer Zendikar, where we'll have player cards for you. You'll be able to pop up on the screen with all of your stats by Interdis. You'll get to play with people who want to play and are ready to sweat.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
For context, the reason
It'll be dope.
is because Apot played with this guy for over
I need this so bad, you have no idea. Exactly. That's why you joined the underpeel. What separates Premier and underpeel? Genuine question. The biggest thing of why it's more plays like the pros than Premier, I would say, Strike. That's a great question. Is that Premier, right? You're just playing random people. There's no storylines. There's no stakes, right? You play every couple of weeks and like you play a random team and it's whatever. But in the underpeel, you're going to know the other teams. You're going to know them. They're going to be the other people you've been playing with all season. You're going to be able to follow their journeys the whole time as well. And you're going to be playing them in these tournaments, and you'll play them over and over again. There will be rivalries that form between the teams you play against. And fans will be like, the viewers you get viewing experience too in underpeel. No one's watching your Premier game, unfortunately. I wish people were watching your Premier games, but they're not. But in the underpeel, you have a live audience and you have observers spectating your games, and you get to go back. You get to go back after you play the game if you were on stream, and you can watch professional level casters cast your game and have instant replays of all your cool plays and an overlay that shows all the info. Basically, the underpeel is Premier, but with better production, and you get chat and you get to see people popping off because of your plays, which is not something, unfortunately, you can do in Premier.
Right, exactly. And I think a lot of
my family watches my Premier games.
that maybe is a lot lower of a level than other teams and beat out some of the overdogs in a sense, but not actually allow them to have consistency.
But that's the underpeel ad. I hope I sold it pretty well.
To do gimmicky stuff.
Wait, let's get some. We can test out our emote spam. That's the other thing. Is when people play in the underpeel, we're going to have team logos. That's the other thing. We're going to have branding for your team. There's going to be team logos. Everyone pick your favorite team logo from season 3. And you can spam it in the chat, and it will pop up on screen right now. We got Tinfoil Rex popping up, the little dinosaur. They were season 3 champions. Not all Yoru popping up now. Look at these logos. Hi, Pin Flash. What up, Lily? Your Mom? That's right. We had a team named Your Mom last season. 100 Bees, Carbon Under Pressure. Look at these classic teams from season 3. Even got some season 2 ones. Bing Chillin'. Easy. There's Penguin.png, the Wahoojan accountant favorite team. Team Penguin. 100 Bees is a great name. Yeah, it is. We had a lot of clever names last season. We got some cool ones coming up in this season too. What up, Hoop? Hoop is my goat.
And she won't build comps around them. It's not, oh, Jogmo's Raze is insane, he's playing Raze every map. It's not Demon One's Jet's insane, he's playing Jet every map. It is Potter having a read on how she
Are the new season logos already in the making? They're getting cooked. But I think I can confidently say, Dasu, that they are not not currently being, because our artist Nuda Buddha is in Asia on vacation. This pin flash and AI pin flash are hard to tell apart. What? That's not true. I have emotion in my voice. Combine teams will get logos after? Correct, Fire Spirit. Once you get drafted to a team. Hoop and I are fighting, and this is just inflating his ego. I'm on Hoop's side, Lily. I'm sorry. Hoop has never not listened to my comm in a ranked game. Hoop has never just been like, Pen Flash, come join the in-house queue, and then not shown up herself. Or himself, I mean, for Hoop. So true. Lily moments in the chat.
Honestly, I'm quite proud of you, Mimi. That was pretty awesome. All right, folks. Once again, let's go.
I wonder what they're talking about. I had to mute the stream so I didn't hear myself.
What you got for us, Mix?
I've been plugging the underview instead of listening to the Riot broadcast.
Fake AI. I'm the real Pen.
Look at that. They got a Potter
Anyone could easily tell
cutout.
the difference.
She's interviewing the Potter cutout. Oh, there was a TTS? Thanks, TTS. I didn't hear what you said, but thanks for spending your hooge bucks. How do you get drafted in Underpeel? You, I believe TSA pre-checks. You are an Underpeel draft player.
The other one
so
is
you've
just
been
a fake.
playing in the
If I was
combines.
a robot, which I'm not,
So you literally just need to show up to 4 out of the 8 combines. You will be put into the draft pool, and one of the captains will pick you. Real Pin Flash? Like, you are guaranteed a spot if you are playing in the combines currently. Individual registration is closed right now. We had it open for a whole month of March. So we had to close it. But if you want to play and you miss the registration, you just got to find a team of 5. You got to find 4 other homies, and you are free to register.
Seen the sun today.
The real Pin Flash is trying to contact us. Are you all spamming the TTS?
Mom says,
and it's combining with my
male
voice.
Smoke, please? Can I get a male smoke, please? Can I get a male smoke, please?
Oh yeah, there's the
Can I
male
get a
smoke.
male
I had to
smoke,
unmute
please?
to see what you all
Can
are
I get a
doing.
male smoke, please? Can I get a male
The
smoke,
TTS
please?
Pin Flash is lying to us. Oh.
Because now we add in Moose, now we add in Icy.
Just India spamming it? That makes sense.
One hell of a class of
Class of 2024, the rookies. Even though a lot of these rookies have already played in Tier 1 Valorant before. Just before franchising. So we're going to pretend that they're rookies. But real ones know, right, chat? You all know. You all are smart.
I like it.
There are going to be a lot of teams, right, with 150 people in the draft. Yeah, so there's 18 pre-registered teams already, Stegens. And then 150-ish, 155 or so players signed up for the draft. We've only done 2 combines so far, so I'm hoping some more of those people show up. But currently, we're a little above 90 people have played in one of the 2 combines so far.
Fargy Dune says, "Hey gang,
So we're definitely going to have people who signed up, forgot they signed up, and not show up to the combines,
on the call.
so they won't get drafted. But yeah, we're looking at, I mean, if we just take that, right, we have 18, that's going to be 180 players. I thought Golden Boy's jacket said Zendikar. BRB Cloud9? What is this skit? I'm going to turn the game back on.
No one's business. That is, of course, until they go AFK after some questionable takeout.
I've never seen somebody eat an entire plate of wings.
What is this little skit?
But he did it.
MIBR recently picked up her support from the Tier 3 squad, Sad Boys. This E-Dater flex exclusively.
All right, I'm turning it back off. I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what this skit is supposed to be. I think they're cooking a little too hard right now. They're cooking too hard on the production. You don't gotta do this, Bala. You don't gotta do it. Yeah, everybody just loves Potter. Oh no, never mind. We're having Mimi in a elephant headdress. This is so cringe. I agree, Lily. Did you all hear? Have people heard my take? Will pre-made teams face combine-made teams? Eventually, yes, Dasu. After the first Underpeel Masters event in May, Well, in the first Underpeel Masters event, it will be 4 draft teams versus 4 pre-made teams in that Masters. And then after that, it's gonna just be whoever signs up each week. There will be no restrictions after we've run the first kickoff tournaments to start us off. It's a little funny. I don't know. Oh, my take about production. One of the things I don't like, if I was hired by Riot, this is my interview. This is my pitch. All right. You guys got to stop. You got to stop interviewing the players' parents. Okay. It's cute one time, but you can't find literally every pro player's aunt and bring them up in between every nap. It's kind of cringe. I can't say this word correctly, right? But it's like you don't interview LeBron James's mom, you know? They don't do that. Like at most, like literally, so think about it. Steph Curry, right, is the most popular NBA player for a while, right? His dad was literally a pro NBA player. They do not interview Steph's dad, even though he used to be a pro player. Stop interviewing Tenz's second cousin twice removed to be like, oh, look how cute Zekken's mom is. Like, come on. Like, that's weird. Like, let Zekken be Zekken, you know? You don't need to bring his mom up. They're just filling the time. What do you suggest? I mean, like, they could do anything during the halftime.
Defense. Mom says,
I could do anything.
Tenzi's aunt's
There's a lot of things.
Nephew that knows
a lot of these players are still kids, so their parents are a very big part of the equation. Yeah, but like you're not building the parents' brand. Yeah, crowd shots are good. Like that, you got to engage the people in the crowd, you know? Bad take. I don't agree with Liberty. Let's run ads during halftime. Thoughts? Hoop.
Crazy.
Since this is my Riot ad or my Riot interview, yes, I agree. We should definitely drive revenue up. What's up during halftime? What's up, Wahoojin? Hooj, what do you think? Do you think they should keep interviewing the players' parents every chance they get?
I am the worst person to ask because I'm a competitive viewer, not a casual viewer, and so are you, so you're also a bad person to ask in my opinion. It's hard to understand what the fans actually want when you are more focused on the strategy of the professional scene, while a large majority of viewers don't give a fuck about that, and they're watching because they heckin' love tens. And I think those viewers who are just, you remember those 2 women who sat in front of us at Madrid, who were just like super tens fangirls? They're the people you should be asking that question to, because I wouldn't be surprised if they love those fucking interviews, dude. You don't know, right? And those are the super fans who are buying tickets to the games. The people who care mostly about the strategy and whatnot, we're not really attending the games most of the time. You went because I bought you tickets, but you guys are all just watching Nick and Sean Garris, Sliggy, TMV, me sometimes, not really. Icebox is really so the answer is I don't know. What's the data say? What's the viewership look like?
I would say like I feel like a casual viewer even is not like the biggest fan of the like.
You
I feel
cannot
like
even begin to predict what casual fans will like. It's impossible. If you can't put yourself in their shoes, I guarantee you, it's actually.
I'm not saying I'll predict what they would like. I'm just saying I think we gotta expand our. I think the format's stale. We've interviewed too many parents at this point.
I don't know.
If you've been pressing a thing,
I love it.
It's impossible to say in my opinion. Like, I don't think you can make viewers like us happy with anything less than games that start exactly on time as scheduled, because that's all we care about. We just care about the fucking games, bro. Like, we don't care about the stories. We don't care about the parents. We just want to watch the games. We want to know what maps they're playing, and we want to watch them. Like, so if they did map picks ahead of time, that'd be sick. And if we had start times for the games known ahead of time, that'd also be sick.
Well, you mentioned a good point. I feel like they could do a better job of like storytelling instead of interviewing parents. Like build narratives for the teams.
They tell great stories already, dude.
I know. I mean, like we can keep going. We can keep upping the stories. That's why Lily. I do care about the stories, even as a competitive person.
I say like, we're gonna watch either way, bro. So you're asking the wrong people, because I'm going to watch either way. You want to You want to find the people like actually Shroud would be a good person to ask because I know Shroud doesn't watch because he thinks the games are boring. He watched like one game of Madrid. He said, like you want to target those people who should be watching but aren't. Why the fuck aren't they? You know, they're worthy. Thank you for the raid.
True. True.
Come to the watch party. I hit Immortal 2 today. So you better put one of my wins on your channel.
Well, he's got to, right? You
Oh, true. I didn't lose today. Bro, I finally won on Sunset, man. You should have seen me, Pen Flash.
Instead of interviewing relatives,
I figured it out. So Sunset, it takes place in Los Angeles, right?
We get to know when
Well, what's Los Angeles' weakness? Lack of water. Exactly, because they rely on external sources of water. Which is why you fucking hit B sites to take their water. And then when they're worried about their fucking water, you hit them on A site and kill their wives and fucking children. It worked. It was genius. I became an IGL fucking gigahead.
All right, explain the water meta. Where's the water on B site?
I can no longer be in chat with such a low elo fucking player. Where's the water in B site, bro? He just doesn't understand the game, man. Where's the... Yo, get your predictions in, chat. Get your predictions in. Is Worthy in our Discord chat? We should give him a role so he can type. Worthy. What's this freaking Discord? I gotta... 1 sec. I'm checking my DMs. I'm in DMs with the man. No, it's G2. Oh, it's with a 0.
And let's give a warm welcome to G2's
Oh, he's here.
opponents.
He's here.
It is Evil Geniuses.
Boom. 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 Potter! Did you watch his VOD reviews? I watched a bit of the Lotus one and I closed it. Wasn't for me. I already got a coach. I don't want too many chefs in the kitchen of my head, you know? Because there's like, there's multiple correct ways to play the game, you know? It's not heckin' chess where you can like objectively define a best move. So I'm subscribing to the Dopai approach of playing Raze, you know?
These games were close. We saw multiple OTs on the first map, the second one a 13.
There he is. What's good, Worthy?
But now you're
Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream.
First map that neither of these rosters have played this year. It is two brand new looks for these two teams.
I'm looking to see exactly how much time.
I had to order some food, chat. I've been live all morning.
Sides, right? One with a new player on the team, and then one EG, which you heard the crowd cheering for Potter. Wouldn't be one of the only teams that has a coach more cheers than anything else. But this team cooks, and how much better are they going to have gotten? Because back what you said, Ender. These teams.
Can you really objectively give a best move in chess? Frequently, yes, you can. Not every scenario, but there's lots of times where you can objectively state this move is best. Maybe not in the opening, but there are many positions in chess where there is a clear best move. Unlike Valorant, where there's never clearly a best move, unless you consider like clicking their head a move.
Both being on the roster together, but also two players with a bit of excitement behind them. I don't know. I've been following A-Pots for a few years now, and just love to see what.
I'm not getting the 5 bottles of water. Simple no.
Literally. But then, you know, it had been a while. He's back here on the stage next to Icy, or I guess across the stage.
Should I get, man?
And that's also going to play a role in this as well. Let's not forget. I mean, this is Icy's first time playing on a VCT stage, so it's kind of a big deal.
but he's played against EG so many times.
I mean, this is the team all year he was scrimming. That's the reason the EG reserve roster existed, to help EG.
We got some info too from Derek a moment ago. He said this is the only guy I played against that dropped a 40 bomb, and back then Derek would have been playing on 100 Thieves. So like, there's some info here. I think I see somebody who's really hyped up.
This burger place somehow got advertised to me, chat, on my food delivery app, and they say, "Eat like adults, pay like kids." That's their phrase, yeah? Bro, their fucking burger meal with a burger, fries, and a drink is $21 bucks. That's $1 billion. That is not kids pricing.
EG, G2, of course, did we mention familiar with one another in more ways than one, but
that's super adult pricing.
Fascinating here as we get ready for this agent select.
Yeah, you're gonna have reads, but also you know that there's flexibility with everyone. I think talking about Leaf switching things up is maybe a little surprising, but also Leaf.
Oh, I'm not getting mad.
Back on C9. He was
Oh,
playing
sir.
Viper, he was playing Sky, he was playing all that stuff on top of the Duelist.
And Icy's playing the Duelist.
Yeah. Put some pressure on the guy right away.
So that's literally
Hey, like a kid who doesn't know what money is yet. I cannot bring myself to do that, unfortunately.
Take that pressure off of Leaf and have him, you know, maybe even be the backup for like, you know, the LMS situations and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot that they can do with this.
And you talk to Leaf, he's like a guy who loves the flexibility. He loves getting to switch around roles. He
I know
doesn't
what I'm
play a
getting.
ton of ranked, but he watches so much Valorant. He's really a second voice in this team.
And I wonder as well how this actually unlocks Trent to play a lot more initiator.
They don't pick agents like this and it's tilting. Lily, can you not say it every time? Like, we know they're already on the map. They've already picked all their agents. There's no draft.
It feels sort of like
Honestly though,
Trent is almost locked into that place of
let's talk about it. Draft pick would be gas. I don't care if it's balanced or not, or if it's good for the game. It would be fun to watch. Oh my. Okay, Hoop. Look, I know you don't have this type of power, but you want people to watch. You make pro games draft pick, so there's no mirrors. Everyone would watch that shit. That would be so fun to watch. Like, oh, only one team gets Viper, or Viper's banned? Bro! The games would be so much more fun, because you could no longer spend 700 hours just learning Viper lineups on Bind. Bro. Don't bring that out to ranked. That would suck. Don't roll it out to ranked. But just for the pro games, for us to watch, that would be fun. That'd be funny. I would watch more. Okay, I mean, I can't watch more. I watch every fucking game. But you know what I'm saying. That would pull viewers. Also, people would hate it. And the pros would yap about it. And they'd be right to yap about it because it would suck. But when has that stopped Riot before? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You guys fucking added Halls back to Breeze. You don't give a fuck. So let's add draft pick.
Those changes will be the missing pieces for G2 to get the revenge against Evil Geniuses when he lost to them in at Lock-In.
Yeah, it's been why. There you go.
You do mixed matches here. Get people doing 10-mans.
Gotten their hands dirty in the server.
So,
and now we're back for VCT.
So I've run multiple like tournaments. My most recent one was the Sunset Only like tier 2 event. I ran this like $10,000 event. There was already a tournament done where they did like draft pick. So I don't want to like steal their thunder. But I do want to do an event where instead of pros bringing like a team, you sign up as an individual and then you play like round robin matches where the players on each team are rotated. And so you're sort of playing against your teammates as well for placement. And it's like a fucking Blue Lock style, who's the best duelist player in fucking VCT. And I get like a bunch of pro duelists. That would be gas.
It looked like all the focus was going to be ready for A, but still having two towards that breakable door. They turn around.
Johnny, what's his name?
Who's trying to come into B once that wall goes up.
Who's the Rocket League guy? Johnny in his name.
And there's the wall. They actually didn't get tagged by
Johnny Boy? Yeah. He does events like that. Where they'll have like 6 Rocket League pros in the lobby and they'll just swap teams every couple games.
So EG looked to kind of spread the map a bit. Distraction at B with a slight lurk that would have been towards A on that round. Completely snuffed out by G2.
Great start too, though. First pressure that Icy gets already gets a kill in
The EG doing. You guys are talking way too much about the actual game. What the fuck?
Forcing him now on a full eco. 2 shares to work.
What's going on with my watch party chat right now?
There's a deep alarm bot out for Mound here.
Been seeing it a little bit more.
React to it. Yeah,
There's plenty of streamers for that.
Trying to figure out if EG is going to try to pivot somewhere else.
Letting him walk into the util. No Omen smoke here to stop them for now. They got the Viper Orb. Easy control there. Then the Omen smoke will follow just to delay a little
I
bit
raided
more, and
Icy
that time
once and he was very chill.
So, G2's playing this one patiently. They already have a good push onto Rubble and Icy.
I won't lie, Asimoto. You should stop raiding people who are freaking big streamers. It's like an awkward situation to put them in. Like when you're bringing like 3 viewers in.
Very similar storyline to the pistol. Losing the players on the initial push.
It's like 50 viewers. Oh, okay. If you're like doubling his viewership, that's fine.
Already damaged inside the site. At least a plant will be nice.
30
in the
seconds
checkbox for EG in this eco.
Gotta be deep. They're looking to hide in this one. Trent starts it off.
Yeah, too much util right now for
Have you ever considered? Oh, you're talking to Worthy? Bro, this is not the Worthy fucking Q&A. Go to the guy's YouTube comments.
Currently playing towards the water, so first contact will be Derek. Both of them once again.
Oh my.
Clutch and instantly denied by G2. A great start. A strong on a pistol, a great conversion on the second one for G2. And it looks like a pretty strong.
You're just dissing Worthy on the low key. No. I'm talking like when. Okay, there was this dude who would raid me like every day for like 3 viewers, and I would thank him each time. And then one stream I missed the guy's raid. Like, I don't fucking know why. I was doing a VOD review or something, right? And the guy just wouldn't stop yapping about it in stream chat. He was like, "Who's I raided you? Who's you see my raid?" It's like, bro.
Get a quick tech pause as we.
You have to be kidding me. We had one tech pause like all of Madrid, and this is NA's 4th tech pause in 2 days. Turn on Connect 4. Turn on Connect 4.
Delaying with the smoke as well, so they have the ideas to slow EG down.
Yeah.
Will Jogamo
Turn on Connect 4. Who's playing?
Past all of this, it's one of the tried and true things you can always expect to see. If VG's getting forced to play slow, they'll start to play faster on their own terms.
As you can see right now, it looks like it's a small in-ear issue with the rookie right now on the stage.
Who's playing?
It'll get resolved very soon. About a minute wait. And as I say that, already 50 seconds, because that took me 10 seconds, right? So it's not going to be that long.
How's one join? You just do /connect 4 challenge, and you got to pick somebody. So you have to find a rival in chat.
Right now for G2, I find that the map pool is going to be quite decent with them to start things
Huge,
off
what's
on
your
Lotus.
opinion on
The
in-person
3-house site,
shopping?
A great way to default a little bit more and really allow players like Icy to dip his toes in the server and get comfortable here on the big stage. Well, same thing for Leaf, right? It's a whole big role change going into a Sentinel.
For clothing, it's like a must.
That they're really being challenged yet. So that's a great way to kick things off.
And I like that point.
For furniture, it's also sort of a must where you want to like try it, but then you generally want to order it. Oh, we're already going to. Anything else? Okay, and of course like groceries. In person is better. Like, because you want to select your own fruit. But if you're like going shopping for a fucking iPhone charger or like,
starting off good frags, like I said, for Icy.
I don't know, a blender. Use the internet, man. Like,
more of a default across the map. As this A push
you don't need to see the blenders in person, and you won't know which blender is better in person. But if you go to reddit.com/r/blenders and then go to fucking like FAQ, they'll give you the blenders tier list based off of like price and efficiency, and then you just pick one, you know?
Different extremities around the map.
So like there's no world you should go shopping for things like that. Groceries approved, clothing approved, furniture approved, but don't take it home with you. Like go order it unless you're like thrifting, which you can do. I have a table that I bought from a thrift store. So furniture, clothing, groceries, go in person. Everything else, what the hell are you doing, man?
EG trying to
Internet.
source out some utility, find what else they can take. They actually have not heard the alarm bot or the mollies, which is now cooking Jogamo.
And that allows Leaf to swing out.
I guess cars are an in-person purchase. And homes. You don't buy homes online.
And once again, EG had to backpedal into the opposite direction At least for now, though.
Who's that one actor that has like the same apartment in like 5 different cities in the US? And it has like the same furniture and everything. Who's that guy?
Nature unfortunately down to 12 HP as he was trying to scale up here towards
Is know what I'm talking about?
EG, the plan continues to try to finish towards the B site with 10 seconds left on the clock. Prowler to scale out.
You don't buy homes online? Watch me, Hooge. How much money you think I got, man? No? What? This is... I'm not making this up. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. This is a guy. This guy exists. Actor, same apartment, multiple cities. Google.
It'll give a chance for the defenders to swarm back up.
Why the fuck isn't this coming up?
There's that paranoia initiated. It's going to hit one, but Nature is playing the off angle. Almost got that one into Jonah P. But it trades
who is it? Who was it?
once again. They convert the bonus round to get 3 on Lotus.
Really neat. Look at the pings on the mini-map right now. I was just going to talk about this. Really neat positioning.
Have you ever seen him in real life, Hooge? No? I'm actually losing my mind.
Was far outside C.
I don't remember their name, and now I can't Google their name.
Play with a little bit more space.
Maybe it was a dream, Hooge? Bro, it was not a dream. Stop gaslighting me.
It eventually became their demise once they found out.
I had this... Fuck, man. I think Brad brought it up at dinner, and I was like Googling it, because I'm like, how does he get the same floor layout? You know, like, surely the floor plan's different. And then Brad was like, I mean, you have enough money, And I was like, no fucking way.
This time, it does look like they are again. Maybe going to put it outside.
Ping Brad then? I would, but it's a Sunday. Like, if I ping Brad on a work day, it's totally fine. Like, bro better be in my stream on a work day. But it's a Sunday.
Evil geniuses with a little less map control. And this A info is giving G2 so much to start with every time.
Well, EG's already lost Superman.
Saw the lineup. Which one did they throw? Was it the A lineup that we I was talking about in that Fade Lotus VOD? Yeah, the B to A one that lands behind that branch. Yeah, it's the saucy lineup.
Until they get to the wooden ramp. Yet Nature still gets the opener.
Good push.
Jonah P answers right back. 3 players spamming through the wall from Waterfall just to try to damage.
I'm telling you, bro.
From getting planted, but it will go down.
I still think G2 has like best team NA potential.
Towards the spawn is Apoth denied here by Trent. And now you're alone. Not going to work out with the Sheriff. G2 are not really giving EG any chances to not only get in the site or set up or even move in as a whole team in there because they're losing a lot of players in the beginning of these rounds.
You're a big believer in the Jonah P songs? No, I'm a big believer in the entire composition here.
Play more of a retake after they lose Leaf,
it's not just Jonah P, although Jonah P is a freak. It's Jonah P plus Trent, plus Valen, and then you add in Leaf, and now you add in Icy, and I'm like, I kind of fuck with it. Like, look. All I'm saying is, Carmine Corp, add Narrate, yeah? Solo Q Demon, bro puts up the craziest numbers we've ever seen a kid put up on non-duelist in all of EU. Icy is kind of like the same story,
from G2's defensive
but play it on an NA team.
This area until now.
It's a nice call though, because we're so close to the ultimates. Opportunities for EG to swing things in their side by leveraging ultimates on the side of Jogimo, and they want to contest it. A as they push it up towards the Rumble. Nature gets popped, and once again, you lose that control on one extremity. You have no choice. You have to try to make a move now on the other end. And they know they've been pressured a lot for EG towards Mount at the beginning.
And they're ready for B. They have eyes everywhere on the map.
I am not sold
G2
on the Cypher pick,
so
dude.
Ready.
But Jogimo picked up the orb on the C site. So definitely, especially that Nanoswarms came out preemptively, might give a chance here for Jaw to satchel in. But they've lost Apoth on the lurk. There you go towards the sky, lands it onto Leaf, down to 20 HP. Jonah P lines up the 2, entering quite easily.
Did Icy just pop Razor in a 4v1?
And G2 now have 5 in a row on their map pick.
And they're keeping
Is he that cold with it? He's like, you get 0 chance?
So the bank is good. That means they can take the
70% where it's like Killjoy is always going to give you so much value. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Play they have where Icy was one of the big
I'm super confused by G2's SEN comp. Oh, me too. It made no sense that you're not putting Jonah P on KO and Trent on fucking Sova. Like, they're... I mean, every single one of their players was like a one trick for the optimal, like, old meta Ascent comp, so I was kind of surprised they didn't bring it to the table. But I also don't have the Scrim Bucks, so
This is giving
What
me
do I know?
flashbacks of kickoff.
Like I can
Actually, when
stand
they
on
were
my
playing
box
on
and say they
Sunset
should play KO
G2
Sova
had
and
a
Killjoy
very
Jet all day,
one-sided start.
but I haven't
Came
seen the
down
actual
to
scrim
two early timeout burns from
results
Potter.
or like how
And
the
then you
players
started
feel
seeing
about those
EG coming
comps.
back
You
here in
know,
the second half to really battle it back.
all I've seen is Jonah
on
P
Sunset.
playing KO
Will
on
it
a
be the
set,
same
and he's a
story
freak.
now in Lotus? Really, it seems like Christine has figured something out, or at least trying to figure out how they could.
They pulled that up.
iron
I
out
don't think
those
Worthy was here for
funnies
that.
Of their
We
default play,
pulled up a
because
Jonah
realizing
P
the heavy
VOD,
pressure that G2's bringing out on either extremities.
and this guy
That
just
last round was
whipped out
both at the
like
same time when EG
5
had the
gajillion
red
attack
round. Really close
lineups.
results.
It was like
Coming out
ranked
with a
solo
surprise.
queue.
Should I say G2 coming out with a
Like
surprise
every
this time
single
around, too,
scenario, he would
on
just
how
go stand in a
aggressively
corner
they
and throw a
wanna play on
lineup, and they would all hit. I was like, what
They
the
seem to
hell?
always have two together, where there's the rotation now actually back towards Icy and Valen over towards A. We just saw that again being Trent and Valen as Icy went C. But it seems like they're just using that buddy system so well. And if Leaf can't control, they back up and make sure everyone's together. See if EG can break that defense.
Whoa, whoa, no, his is landing deeper. Sasi's lands further back.
And they have to be very,
Sasi's
very
lands like
about this
here.
control. They've seen G2
And
here every single
Trent's was
time, and
landing
this
like,
low buy means they're
I
gonna
don't know,
creep
like
up even
here.
slower.
So much util being thrown here towards the A side.
It seemed easier to break. I think they broke it from lobby, which you were not able to do with Sasi's lineup.
And you know, off these timeouts, EG is not afraid of using these ultimates when they have a lower buy. Look at the forward pushes towards the spawn because of that information. We're moving behind enemy
That's when
lines
where he's
here
fully
for EG,
autopiloting, but
rotate
playing the
comes back
ideal
from G2
initiator.
out
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
door. Four
Like you could
players
tell
straight
Jonah P
running
was
in.
not even like
Trade out
caring
the
about the
starting
game,
zone, but EG takes the
and
lead,
he's just like,
leads the situation. Head-to-head.
wait,
Of
Raze, I'm
course,
throwing
they
flash
have
through your
it.
tree.
Answers back
3,
onto
2, 1,
Valen.
peek now.
It's 2-0
He just
over
throws like God's
Jogamo
gifts
PG
to
against
fucking
Trent
KO
and
flashes.
Jonah P, who does have the pit. Forced to fight out against Jogamo, back towards the waterfall.
Jonah could win
Attack on
this.
the spike,
Ah,
the
nah,
comes
Jonah
up,
gets the timer.
isolating one of the two players remaining of EG. Hot now being thrown out. Derek marks
Sasi
them
seemed
both.
harder to throw,
Only
though.
has his shirt, lands the first shot, and
Wait,
now it's
wait, Derek's
taken
different
down
here.
on that spike. Derek, here's the tap.
He's
Slices it.
cold!
That's it.
Bro!
Master is once again back here for Evil Geniuses.
Derek with an amazing weight. The patience there. Playing all the mind games necessary to pull the round into EG's favor. It took everything. And it has just about each one of these rounds to put down G2 just this one so far. 5-1
Crazy.
after that shot. And we start round
Fade
7.
diff is
Operator
2
in the
and
hands of
5.
Jogamo. The timeout for EG.
Look, that round still
paying
was a
off
fade
big
diff.
Here. Can they get the momentum? Oh, Icy, cold, shuts it down.
A big start, it's quick on that A site. Even once again, Lurk denied on B. And as that momentum you thought was gonna come back from EG from that Thrifty gets instantly stopped by G2's, again, forward position on the A site rubble.
And now with no map control, losing A path towards mid as well, they have to regain a little bit of an idea of where EG could be pushed up.
You have a great idea. I mean, that
G2
smoke
rather.
was thrown
The
towards
Fnatic
C
comp-
side,
Yeah.
and then you have
Do they
the
draft
1-5
Raze?
field
I'm
goal
getting
for sure.
dizzy.
Somebody's moving in
They
from
do,
Mount,
right?
and
This
a
is
Valor
just
came out towards front B.
precisely the
nobody
Fnatic
is moving
comp.
from EG, even
Yeah.
continuing their focus of 3 players playing semi-passively towards the A site to try to deny.
So it's basically a
MG
mirror,
moving up here
but
towards
just
A.
with the Cypher.
G2's aggression has been constant, right?
I remember
for the save round there.
we had
the
Anders
pressure
on,
they
and
got
it was
on
like the same
Rubble
deal,
during
and he did not like the
Nightfalls to
Cypher.
return the favor and try to get back. I'm sure they'd love to have Nightfall here on this buy round. To be met with Trents, Jonah P's already ulted C. G2 are not holding back, and this tree hit's gonna have to work for EG.
At least there is a snake bite being dropped here at the drop area. The pressure coming in. Icy gets flooded from the left side by nature. Here comes the attempt of a plant. You heard Valen coming out for the TP from the shadows to support quickly.
Oh,
for
that's
G2.
neat.
Coming out towards the drop. Spraying with the Odin.
I'll show you after the
Superman
round's
falls,
over.
and once again, EG will have to try to go for a clutch. A 2 versus 4. Snake bite on that spike, denying the first point. Leaf not opting to use his lockdown yet. Everybody's just spraying across, still being quite annoying with these doors. Nature finally
He
gets
might
the
have
hit.
it. Look at their
The
health.
second one down to Jonah P.
Whoa!
What a clutch coming out for Nature. That's 2 clutches
Oh
in a row.
my, dude.
Tying in with an I by power race.
Not
You
Breeze.
can't You can't ask for any more from these players.
So they intentionally
snuff the momentum of G2.
They intentionally threw a fade eye that reveals less. Like if they fade eye back here, they can reveal more. But it's easier to get broken. Oh, sorry, I'll show you.
Like that, the ace on this one as well. Nature.
Crazy. So they throw it deeper here, and now if the eye gets broken, you know for a fact that they're in this rectangle, right? They threw it like way in here, So like it gives you guaranteed info that they're not backside, as opposed to like an eye back here gets broken, and it could have even been broken by like a guy way over here, It was neat.
Currently see here on the VCT stage. Yeah. So make sure you check out their socials and have a chance to win a PC.
And thank Nate.
Dude, I feel like every time I'm casting these games, we got so many aces. Does iBuyPower like to work with me or not?
I don't know. Ever looming.
Be my duo.
The aces will be plentiful
Fuck
here.
it, chat.
You gotta have the kickback.
Chat, can we just cover that person with friend request real quick?
The longer the round goes, it seems like EG is able to get a better foothold, at least a little closer on the positioning, and then make their attack that much stronger because they're at the front door.
Mini
the rounds G2 had a hold on. The rubble push was coming in from Icy. They were already getting frags. C was
What's
on
the
lockdown.
hashtag,
Nobody
chat?
would even get towards B. Apoth was blocked by the wall. But
Capital
things have
H
changed
something.
after that timeout Potter called. And now we're into round 8.
Haven? I think it's hashtag Haven.
Not as much push pressure on the
Does that tracker exist?
G2, and that will give EG the room they're looking for. Fast play.
Mia B hashtag Haven, or is it Mini?
At least there's no alarm bot this time around to do the double damage on these nanoswarms, so we get through it quite easily, but instantly. Lead pops down the lockdown, pushing them back. Jogmo gets detained.
Because fuck it, I'll add him. It'd be funny. Cute unrated game.
For EG to re-hit if they want to. So the paranoia will
That's
slowly
gas.
set in for G2. Yeah. They'll make the first noise for EG though by grabbing this orb on the C side.
H8 Val. You guys figure it out. You're my investigative journalist.
You see on the backside, Icy's trying to play that. The wall's been used
Mia B
by
hashtag
nature
H8 Val exists.
Somebody pushed up. Are they going to be around
I
the
mean,
corner?
probably that then. Fuck it.
Added pressure you can get with this Viper wall all the time. Goes up, and they'll have pretty clear movement on Rubble here.
Done.
Especially then when that initial pressure came out from EG on the C side, they can't really get that A side control that they've been doing so well here for G2. So all 5 players of EG grouped up.
30 seconds left.
Using a smoke towards the staircase. Now making themselves heard.
Bet they weren't
Opening
expecting
the
that.
revolving door and executing towards the A site. It's going to be open for.
You guys remember when I just played with that guy who commented on my video?
Util coming in. The satchel's out from Icy. Clears out. At least Apoth, but gets instantly traded out by nature. Then the frags are coming in favor of EG.
Interesting retake path where you just satchel backside.
Out for the tree side.
So you need
2 players left
teammate
alive for
scaling
G2.
drop.
That's Leaf and Jonah P with barely any utility left.
Inactive since October 29th last year. Really?
With the door. Making sure though that he clears out the back.
Swift play only player though? I mean, that's good. I don't want Q ranked. I have to play solo Q ranked.
Too many.
Too many on
Just
both
too
sides.
many.
Surprise on every single door. Jonah is now alone. And with
Yeah, no,
him,
the guy
he's
showed
seen
up
a
2 hours
big
late to our
early
duo
from
Q
G2.
game, man.
He's definitely going to try to save the weapon. So far being hunted down by nature.
Yeah.
But no matter what, the round will go to EG.
Damn, EG are finding
Big smoke.
finding G2's number after that clutch from Derek.
To fly into the site. 2 going drop too. You would have think maybe a few more dropping with Icy there. If he's gonna go close and just look for a kill right there.
Isby hashtag Haven exists
I also
too.
think the G2 didn't expect EG to have that many in sight. They were all looking towards drop spot, ready to defend as G2 did a flood retake, and it
They're
just
hardstuck
did not
iron.
count. So EG 3 in a
It's
row
Miz. It is
now.
Miz.
We'll finally be able to get
Oh my
a
God,
little
you're
bit of
right.
the skin of G2. We see the low armor coming in here. Might be buying for rounds to come.
Good
too.
comms.
Yeah,
Good
okay,
comms. It's
but
totally that.
Stinger.
The other one's
Look
wrong.
To have a little bit more in the future.
There.
It's not Mia B hashtag hate Val. It's Miz B hashtag Haven.
Icy being damaged down to a little bit of a snake.
Oops, we just requested a random Swift play demon for no
And the other players
reason.
pushing forward. Yes, they'll have a showstopper.
That's
now
fine. They
with
get a
low
game
HP.
too.
This is still a tough condition for G2. Buying around that rifle that was saved by Jonah P to try to win the round. The wall bangs are coming across. There's that paranoia. Nature and Superman working in tandem, dropping
Great
2
fight.
players of G2. And
Damn, is that a
forcing those players
1-1-3
back.
against an eco on Lotus? Brilliant.
Good control. This is one of the rounds EG finally gets to kind of absorb this G2 aggression. They've actually been losing quite a few members at that first Rubble fight. And they go back to C. This has been the entry. Jogamo's just feeling comfortable on this hit.
Not anyway, Leaf is there with the Bucky. Forced to play a different angle by the waterfall, and EG understands that, so they're going all the way around towards ramp. We'll take the free site, the free plant. And the biggest damage they could do here is at least Icy with his Vandal. Sees Nate combo, but the Seas misses. So we'll not do any
Does Seas miss there, or is that a bungee? Are bungees even allowed?
A chance now, potentially. If they're able
Does anybody
to
have the
drop one
rulebook?
more and utilize this showstopper. But Leaf just fell.
On 1-1-3, your ones have to be super passive early, right? They don't have to be passive, but they have to not die. Which, yeah, you could call that passive. But like that round you saw, Jojimo worked up all of Mound. It's just about understanding how to take space alone without dying. Yeah. So it can be a bit precarious in solo queue. You can see how much space they've taken.
It was the post plants, right? This EG wasn't able to get into those first few fights.
You have to take space, but like when you take space is super critical. Like when everyone's fighting A, you can sit here and listen, and if you don't hear them pushing out Mound, well then they're probably like not pushing Mound. Like who's gonna shift walk out Mound while there's gunfight going on over on A? Not many defenders will do that. It'd be crazy heads up.
Still with that showstopper now, a lot healthier to start this round off, but he's gonna meet Jogamos as well.
So you like hit him with a silent jump spot real quick to check, and then you walk up.
Showstopper out, counter showstopper on both ends. Who hits who?
Oh!
Wait. At least it's guns and
I guess Icy got him.
on both sides. Hat coming out to get information, and now it's thrown here by APOC. Knowing now that the A side is open.
You know what sounds good? A brownie or chocolate chip cookie.
Door
Lily,
closes, time wasted. Valen in the drop spot.
can you not drop messages like that in my chat?
It's nature. There's a first
You're like enabling fucking bad behavior.
Find a spot where he's okay. Superman finally trying to go for a
I was like, you know what sounds good, guys? A bunch of heckin' French fries. Like, okay. Yeah.
35 seconds left. Door reopened now by Superman. 8 HP left. As they're going to try to pivot towards the B side. TP across, and now Nature cuts the rotation.
But I'm out here working out every day and watching what I eat. Because I'm trying to be in optimal mental performance mode. You can't wave the chocolate chip cookie in front of me.
Superman now plays inside of it and around. First contact will be Trent. There's that first, and instantly there.
Let's go, G2.
Sprays through the smoke to trade it right back.
Quick flick there to end it, but yeah,
I was trying to be a quirky watch party chat. I'm sorry, Lily. You already do that just by being you, all right?
There coming in really big, almost able to capitalize.
You don't have to be somebody you're not.
The ults is starting off, not coming up with too much, but gave him the space to want to be able to get into the site, play over towards A to start things off. These A fights,
you know what they say, Lily. Real G's,
everybody's dropping
they
into
move in
site right
silence.
away for G2. I don't know if EG can use that to their advantage, but it seems with that and the util, they were able to get out that time from G2.
It's like our team lead complaining we have snacks in our team room. Just because you can't control yourself doesn't mean we can't have fun. Actually, false. I'm about to justify your team lead right now, so maybe don't send them this clip. But there's a study done that having to resist the urge to do something is much harder than not having access to it at all. It's a lot harder. And in fact, it shows that the people who are most successful in life, who seem like they have the most discipline, actually have to resist the least temptation. They don't have to fight like the urge to do things because they're not tempted by them because they don't have easy access to them. So just having easy access to snacks that are bad for you makes your life harder, even if you don't eat them. Like, if you just want them and you have to resist that urge, it costs you mental energy.
Somebody pushed A few rounds ago. Mid had a little bit of pressure that APOC just kind of
heard the same thing from them. Well, maybe don't laugh it off next time.
Pretty safe right now.
Like, I'm being dead ass with you. Like, if they're fighting their demons out here, they're trying to avoid eating unhealthy food, maybe don't laugh at them for it and say, haha, just don't eat them.
Slow movement in
and instead say, you know what?
Jog's pretty far away, so
valid, dude.
Do this on their own. It didn't stop Nature before.
Now a couple of them are gonna get
I'm proud of you for trying to be healthy. You know, like, I'm not saying you have to avoid eating your snacks or whatever, but laughing at the guy for trying to make a healthy decision can create like a negative relationship between you and your team lead.
Advantage for EG. Plat now successful. You mentioned Jonah P being too far, and now he's gonna have to try to retake it inside.
How do I stop myself from having access to my phone and restrict temptation from doom scrolling then /serious? I mean, you could just, for example, there are literal phone companies that sell shittier phones. There are this one heckin' YouTuber used this it's a jar that you can lock for a set timer, and what he did was he just put his GameCube controller in that jar so he couldn't play Melee, and apparently it just made his life like way easier. So he put it in there, set the timer to 5 hours, and then he can't play Melee because he has no controller. You could put your phone in that fucking jar for an hour. I mean, I leave my phone at home when I take my dogs on a walk, and I just have my watch with me. And my watch can still receive phone calls, and I can still make emergency phone calls from it. So that's what I do.
Oh no, they're just waiting family photo style. High low here.
But yeah, you can't just remove every vice from your life, you know, but
on the orb, seeing there a trap play coming out
wait,
from G2, but
yeah, I was telling you about this. He's holding too high. His crosshair placement's a bit too high. Maybe for fucking professional play, he's correct. But remember, I was showing you, Exter was holding this angle, and his crosshair placement was like in the middle of this archway. Because it turns out people peek from this mound. They peek high and low, not against the back wall on this particular angle. I think we're about to see it. You see?
On what the utility of Z offered, but that's good enough.
And the Haunt as well, getting so much information. Now Valen alone has a vandal at least. Spraying back into smoke are both teams. It looks like EG decides to...
So that angle on the box is Exter loves playing that as Yoru. And if you see his crosshair placement when he plays that angle, it looks way too low.
And he gives the whole site open now for EG.
There's a POV. Pull up one of them. I did this on Lotus recently. I tried the angle out because I was watching Exter. And I was like, well, Exter holds low, so I'm going to try it, chat. I held low and they peeked dead onto my crosshair. It was fucking mind-blowing. I was like, holy shit, it worked. I'll be damned.
Dissecting where G2 is hiding. That's what EG was doing that map to bring back 6. Absolutely figuring out how G2 was defending.
I haven't seen a Lotus VOD in a long time. No, it wasn't a VOD review. It was my ranked game. Maybe yesterday?
A lot more slowly. Just want to make sure the aggression's not there, but at least they get it. But before we start the second half, let's hear from G2's IGL Valen.
It's so smooth. He jumps up there whenever C-Bane smoked. He jumps up there even when it's not smoked pretty often.
Yeah, so the biggest reason why we ended up picking up Icy is because he's very fundamentally sound within the game, and he kind of understands already like how tier 1 teams play or how we kind of envision the game. So bringing him in was really easy. And in terms of his mechanical power, like, he's insane. So I'm excited for you guys to realize, like, yo, this new kid on the block is gonna be something special. If he's disciplined within his practice and it really just kind of tries to mimic his play, like, in other words, don't be a scrimmer, right? Like, I've been telling him, like, hey, like, make sure when you're practicing with us, like, really try to understand why we're playing this way.
Micromanage crosshair height there from practice/coaching perspective. Goes back wall. It just worked. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure he's holding back wall. I'm guessing the middle arch hold is just like a solo queue optimization from Exter, because Exter doesn't give a fuck about playing against pros in a controlled pro match. And I don't think somebody's just going to dry swing this angle. But what Exter does is he will specifically come to this corner of the box. So he's essentially standing right over this default angle. And then what happens is people come to this mound fighting this angle up here. And when they don't find that angle, they'll come a bit wider to fight this angle. And they'll frequently do it along this line, because on top of this mound is where you sort of want to be to dry fight this angle. And so your crosshair actually gets placed for that guy right here in solo queue when you're just dry holding this against like a guy who's just walking up, like against a Reyna in solo queue. So in a pro game, people aren't really just dry peeking angles one at a time. There you saw they 3-2-1'd and they double swung front back.
to pull off that huge.
So a bit different.
Start everything off after the timeout. So
for sure,
it definitely took a bit, but EG found that power.
Top of the box or right next to the box, on top of it, but essentially like as far back into that corner as possible,
Wall drop for a second. Nobody even,
so that you're
they're just looking
you're
for the hunt
right on the angle that's the default angle. So the enemy who's slicing the pie is peeking the default angle, so their cross is way too low for you. That's the idea.
And that's gonna keep G2 behind theirs. As Trent pulls his up too.
Right, EG just pulled off a miracle, dude. It was 5-0 for G2, and now it's 6-6 tied half. G2 on attack.
Still just a lurker. They don't have too much going on the seaside yet. EG still.
Austin 195. Think of the Prime Falcon Flare. Thank you for the 7-month tier 1.
Jogimo looking to move in here with the rest of the players towards A.
And Apoth could not have his utility stretched out further on this one, trying to cover just about every site with a little bit. Is it going to be enough?
Scoring first is Apoth though. EG in the lead in a situation.
That trip is definitely crouchable. It doesn't matter.
To go against the Satchels, but the Satchels will be denied by Apoth once again with the classic. G2 finally able to come back on trades. And also taking lead in the situations. Jogno wrapping around.
How often you see a team hit a site with 5 defenders and win in pro?
Leaf is low on HP, so is Trent. Now the jump spot. Do we see him here? Here's the reload. And it's enough here to bait Jogimo out and Trent to get the
Potter calls timeout. EG goes 6-1 the rest of the half. Right, dude? What the hell is Potter saying? I bet you Potter could coach me to Radiant in less than a week.
Because that was a very fast switch from G2 to only hit rope side.
Potter probably only needs one word.
And then they all said, nope, we're crashing.
This is crazy.
Yeah, coming out of stairs.
This is crazy.
Was a big reason they wanted that left side.
All right, I'll be Radiant tonight. I have to win about 21 games in a row to get to Radiant. I'm pretty sure that would take more than 10 hours. So it would be the next morning.
BB door also broken instantly for Jogimo. So they're looking for fast rotates on their side. And quite interestingly enough, a lot of util being thrown from EG side. I like that. Sacrifice your life, deny the orb. And also making sure that it's not going to be potentially like icy.
Feeling people all sees is so oddly satisfying. It's because like the audio keys are gone. Like if you disable HUD in Valorant, when you kill people, there's no sound and they just fall, and it's actually really funny.
EG and G2 should be able to suss this out pretty easily. Superman, I think, heard a quick.
If every round is 13-0 and you average 40 seconds a round, okay, sure, I'll humor you. So, how many seconds a game is that? 520. So, Jesus Christ, that's short. So that is 8 minutes and 40 seconds per game. So, multiply. Let's round that up to 9 minutes for easy math, because it's gonna work out anyways. So times 20, 180 minutes, add another game, 189, 3 hours, 9 minutes to win 21 games in a row if every round takes 40 seconds. And you 13-0 every game. Also, if I 13-0 every game, it would take less than 21 games. Because my MMR would be skyrocketing. Like if I'm just winning 13-0 back to back to back to back to back to back, I'm gonna get banned probably. Yeah, true. My queue times would be long. Because my MMR would be like higher than the rank 1 players near the end of that. Would it? I need somebody who works at Riot. Theoretically, if I were to 13-0 match MVP 20 games in a row right now, would I have higher MMR than like 10s? Probably, right? Like 13-0, 20 games in a row. Match MVP.
Yeah, the first opener.
Not even 10s could do that, so.
Opportunity to get an ult out earlier out from Icy. It's actually Trent that got closer now to his nightfall.
Probably not. He match MVPs most games in higher MMR. Yeah, but he doesn't 13-0 them. I would be 13-0ing Radiant lobbies, bro. Which is better performances than what Tens is doing.
On the map. We saw already Superman able to get out of this once.
Yeah.
Unprecedented dominance.
And the good thing is that support system on the A side, no util was being used by Jaw or Derek. So Superman actually is able to make it safely on top of Rubble. He could try to delay, get info, and we'll still have util for EG. to retake the A side should they lose.
I could probably do that. Robin Wobbin, all I ask is if you become a player that good at the game, can we duo?
Heck of a delay. They have no idea who else is out there, and at the rate
Like a little bit.
defending it, it's like he can defend it with somebody else.
Yeah, I got you. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
And they may have to force towards B. 30 seconds left. This could be a door play, but they're going to be running into that site for Util.
And you might have a C's nade set up here. C's gets thrown first. There's the nade. So a little bit of a mistiming there, but it does a little bit of damage.
And there you go, chat. Like, if you want to play with Tarek, or if you want to become a huge streamer, there's actually a very easy path to that. Become so good at the game that you're objectively the best. By far. And everyone will watch you.
And there's no time left. The last two players of G2 are forced to fall back and save their weapons as EG is able to get their gun round.
So easy.
What a round from Evil Geniuses. Just to summarize that round was basically, G2, we want you to do this. They were directed away from A. They were directed away from B from the season.
Who's just escaped one boosting incident? Why are we going into another? Whoa, duo queuing on our main accounts. That's not boosting. I will stand by this. The 5-stack rank game I played with 4 bronze players, while dubious ethically, it was done for a charity fundraiser. We were all on our main accounts, so there's nothing wrong with it. Should Riot allow you to do that? No, definitely not. We weren't breaking any rules.
Every time for free. Instantly, Superman's up, grabbing info. It's the C hit, though. G2's focus is only forward on this one. It seems
kind of cringe. It was only the one time. I just want you to know I fully expected to lose. I expected to face gold players and just lose some RR. And I was fine with that. It was a fundraiser goal milestone that somebody in chat mentioned as a joke, and people were like, that'd be funny. And I'm like, sure, why not?
Also trying to win some time for Valen to execute.
No, the matchmaking for that game was ass.
But Derek is able to avenge his teammate. Back to a 1v1. Jogamo against Leaf.
Riot literally allows all ranks to queue together. I know, exactly. It's crazy. Did you see that game, Lily? It took me and 4 bronzes, and you know what it matched us against? It matched us against 4 bronzes and a gold player. So, like, naturally, I dropped to like a 50 bomb and we won. It was so bad.
Stepping up when he's needed. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's the KJ or not. Valen so close to
essentially, it was like 4 equal opponents to my 4 bronze players, and then it's me versus a gold player. Wasn't the gold player like peak diamond 2 or something though?
They're not planting, they're not protecting each other.
Bro.
So good mind games there.
Even if it was a diamond 2 player, I am way better than diamond 2.
Could still fulfill the role.
By a lot.
Could still give a chance for G2 to maintain their lead now, but that 5-round lead that they had at the beginning of the game narrowed down by 2.
I'm just saying, if I was that gold player, we would have won.
Halves of the halves. It definitely starts.
Was the enemy team stack queuing hoping to play against bots? Yeah, but we don't have to get like... It's not like we were queuing up with the intent to serve justice to them though, right? This is an accident.
And the G2 Leaf able to get that lurk.
They're so ready for every push.
For EG and D.
Guys, it's Andy. Wait, Andy's here? The legendary Phoenix player?
Trying to pinch across, trying to get trades. They lost a spike in the process. And they lost all of their fights for G2.
Oh shit, my food's at the door. One sec, chat.
G2 cannot
be right back.
Uproot EG from their defensive positions. Again, this play at A, Superman was mostly there by himself with an outlaw. But again, G2 assumed there's way more behind it, right? Also, this shot and then peeking again. It's just like the audacity of it is kind of blowing G2
I'm back.
away. They're like, okay, we gotta back up. There's way more here.
Yeah, I live in a small apartment. What about it?
Otherwise, you'd think you'd just
My door's right over there.
Rubble every round. They go towards mid. There's going to be a crash onto
Just when I got over ranked anxiety, I got introduced to in-house anxiety. Imagine 5 seconds to try to get bots for easy RR, you get rolled by the huge 5 seconds. That's literally what happened. If you looked at their match histories, those players had faced bots like 4 games in a row. And then they just got super curb stomps by the huge bronze players.
Bucky full shields for Icy. So your call is still right.
Oh no, he got I did not get pizza.
Satchels for G2 to create some space and close the gap and potentially get a big opener. Might be choosing towards the seaside, especially now that the Nanoswarm has broken the trips away.
Why would Snubble? I was anti peanut butter pizza last night.
Caught looking. That's exactly what they need.
Exactly, and off that kill, a lockdown becomes available.
Peanut butter is not unhealthy. When did I say it was?
And with the guns that they have, they can close the gap and play up towards the spawn with these lower buys.
I said I didn't like the idea of eating peanut butter on pizza. That sounded gross.
A plant coming down has a showstopper.
I didn't say it sounded. I didn't say peanut butter is unhealthy. I said that sounds gross.
With their showstopper, they should be able to defend this.
Well, EG's doing the same thing as G2 right now, being annoying with
Oh, so you hate peanut butter canceled? I legit think I have 4 jars of peanut butter in my pantry. 4.
Adding fear to EG, forcing out the rocket, avoiding it.
I'm that much of an enthusiast.
But Icy stays alive. Now at the top of the boxes as EG Derek is moving forward with the rest of the team. Out for the kill. Oh, with the drop from the top rope. G2 gets the round of the Thrifty.
You just saw him for a moment on the screen. That's how wild these fights are getting. Oh my gosh. For the low buy round to be the one that G2 is able to snap back with here again. The classic.
Got it, just like my rank games.
Into sight. G2 skirt back in from Mound just in time. They didn't plant to be able to shoot on stairs and Mound. They planted deep in sight, so it was required for everybody to crash back in.
Uh-oh.
Did it at just the right time, and Valen able to swing a haymaker at the end there, as you said.
Have G2 called a single pause trap?
Timeout now for Evil Geniuses. Can it get a moment?
We're about to see.
Get these ults in order. How can they best be used? How can we best defend or retake if that's going to be the case? Man.
And you know Potter's got something to say. All right, G2 called one. They called one. At 5-2. G2 has not called a timeout. Well, prior. You're just fucking wrong. And because you're a liar, that makes you a bad person.
Another important timeout coming out from Coach Potter. Discussing here again, you talked about how going back and forth, but that Thrifty that was just won by G2 hurts the economy a bit of EG going into round number 19 here. Which then again,
whoa,
you'll see it once we get into game. There was a couple of rifles being bought, but they're all buying down now to something more.
I was so hungry.
Play a later round, a later game in terms of rifles, but once again, potentially utilizing rather these ultimates around these stingers.
Coach Potter having the Joan of Arcs. Bro, on God, Potter be rapping.
Ooh, finally getting a little first aggro out. Yeah, G2 wants the space right away. Supermen will not be able to reside here. They're going to be at C, though. So it's that full retake. They do have the Nightfall for this.
Hungry, I don't know what to eat. Any recommendations, chat? I mean, I'd be curious to get your review of peanut butter pizza.
Able to get a little bit of forward push here, too, if they go towards stairs or A-Link, but being smoked off, that might be too sketchy.
Contain the spawn for EG. The trip still towards the B side to give him a chance to have information on a link lurk, which is not currently available here for G2. So they're going to try to work as a group, winning the first wave of util, potentially trying to flood back now.
Damn, is Icy going for this?
Any trades? There's that Nightfall for info.
Oh!
Out from the orb.
Bro, if he has a Phantom there,
2 on the board for them against
that shit's over.
EG. Vandal upgrade out for Dogimo, though, as they're trying to fight towards the tree, and he swings in alone. All of the plays are G2 waiting at the revolving door, and that Thrifty this time around will not come in favor of EG after Potter's timeout.
Such an awesome shot from the POV of the players.
You think Valorant coaches practice speaking as fast as they can for however long a timeout lasts? No.
You can identify that breaks that wall, that line of sight.
Yeah, but you've literally played professional fucking League of Legends. You know that that is not.
Very nicely done.
I guess in Pro League there's no fucking coach pauses, but no.
G2.
No.
Seeing the call from the timeout, They say, all right, we're going to play something fast. They go towards A, and they did not stop on that. They're going to have Jonah P's ult after that. He only needed one ult orb at the end of the round. Rinse and repeat. We'll get
Okay,
the
but
same
should they?
strat, a little
No,
bit more
no. Like,
from Leaf on this
it's
one,
going to be
though.
way more efficient to spec into speaking eloquently and succinctly than specking into speaking really quickly. Because if you're speaking really quickly, but you're speaking words that don't even make that much sense, then it's not really going to help.
To just shut down the initial push of EG outside of A, but Jonah P is still up and alive. So is Leaf to
And also, like, it's
back.
way easier to focus on clear, succinct speech than fast, rapid fire.
There, and G2 come out on top. Apoth, healthy, still though low armor on this buy.
Can you say all of that a bit faster, please?
It's gonna be the slow work
okay.
from G2 as they clear
Everyone start dropping messages in chat. I'm putting down my food.
Wild lurk, that spot you're not expecting.
We're going to practice for my coaching career. I'm going to read your messages as fast as I can. Potter must have said something amazing stuff, though, because EG drops like only one more round of that half sense. Fuck. Honestly, I expected Who's just straight up say no. This is a message that Who's going to read. Pizza or hot dogs? Tomatoes bring everything together. Come on, guys. Come on. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Who hates peanut butter pizza? I must not cope. Cope is a mind killer. Cope is a little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my cope. Pee pee poo poo. Sally sells seashells at the seashore. Robin, have you thought about sleeping early tonight? I must not cope. This is the same thing. I love pizza with peanut butter. EU greater than NA. Go faster. I'm going to vitamin the speed. Go A. Push. Don't stop. Run them down. Go, go, go. Steal their water. I saw Sissy sitting in a shoe shine shop. Where she sits, she shines, and where she shines, she sits. I like turtles. Why is the team calling the timeout win the next round more often than not? Because their coach called the timeout. Their coach has an idea.
LMS still got
Hujum. I feel like I'm watching a YouTube video at 2x. No fighting, you noobs. Wait, what if I type a different language? For every flash, fight fierce, flawlessly, and ferociously. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Who would be rapping? Leaf minus 5k. Potassium where the sun don't shine. Superman is super cool, man. I wish I was super as Superman. All of super is super. What have I just tuned into? Goobage, tubage. My cat named Gooba Gooba Hooba. This morning I woke up today. In the morning, I woke up this morning. I woke up and remember that every morning I wake up. I woke up that day. Just remember that.
And now game point
I'm pretty good at that, no?
Battle to start off on Lotus here.
Maybe that is a skill that you develop as coaching.
Get on the site, Jonah P can quickly put the Viper's pit down.
As you coach. Look at that. I'm fucking losing my words. As coaching. As a coach.
You have your lurk by Leaf and A control as they move up ever so slowly.
Now you can watch that back on 2x YouTube speed.
Really to work with. 4 of them. 1 bulldog for Apoth. Trying to close down tight line of sights. Shot a little bit too early on.
Maybe you should have started a rap career rather than a Valorant career.
Thrown out by Derek. Also pivots, jogging him out towards the
I feel like rap involves a lot more skill than just being able to speak fast. I don't got bars.
Good find.
I can speak fast. I'll give you that. I agree. If you put a script in front of me and tell me to read it quickly, I can do that. But I don't got no bars. Double OK says, real Hooj here. It seems like Hook took over stream and started rapping. Think we have to bring in another rapper for a rap battle over stream control?
2 more kills needed to close out the first match.
Hooj has flow. I mean, I've got a degree of music. I understand rhythm.
Rendering things a lot more difficult.
I understand cadence.
They hear the drop, the wall comes down, nature connects onto Leaf. Upgrades
I can emphasize the right syllables when it's called for, you know? But like, I can't write it. I'm not a heckin' creator. Well, I am, but not. You know what I mean? G2 win. Pay him out.
G2 with the first match under their belt.
Riot Games diss track by Woohoojin featuring Don't. I guess that's another problem. I don't think I'd ever drop a diss track. Let's see, who could I reasonably diss track that wouldn't start unnecessary beef?
Here on Lotus to start, but G2 able to get a little bit more momentum as they make their way into that second half.
Maybe WestJet? WestJet's just easily dissable and dislikable.
It seemed like they were a lot more comfortable to continue the
That's
round.
like it?
Superman was just able to give up way too much info otherwise if they didn't.
Sean Garris? No, but that's like, you would know that that's satire. Because Sean Garris is my friend.
We'll see if EG can fight back on the second one. Their map pick on Icebox happening after the break.
Aren't diss tracks usually like real shit? I gotta start the prediction.
Would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon.
WestJet's so easy though. He actually is. It's so easy to make fun of WestJet.
Pro with tons of storage.
E2
so you can take all the
versus
pics. So many selfies.
EG Lotus Game.
Amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
We need to start beef so you can make a diss track. But see, the thing is, like,
and get iPhone 15 Pro on us.
I don't know. People will do things that you could associate as like starting beef with me, like for example, career. But like he was right, so I'm not gonna beef with him. He was just speaking facts. I don't know. When would I legitimately have beef with somebody, dude? I don't know. Toxic teammate in general. But bro, those people don't actually like want beef with me. Like, let's take the guy who called me a fraud on Lotus today and then bot fragged on Raze, Kane. Let's take that guy. I guarantee you $1 million. You sit me down for dinner with that guy in person and we're chilling within an hour. That guy doesn't genuinely want me to be like fucking hurt or anything. They're just, it's internet anonymity making them do bad things because they're either fucking young or misguided. Like, we don't actually have beef, man. I guarantee it. So like, I'm not just gonna diss track that guy. You just don't know me. Only said one thing at the start of the game, no? No. He trash talked me. Every mistake I made, I muted him. So first he called me a fraud. Then I made one bad play. And he said, I forget what he said. It was really toxic though. He's like, oh, what the fuck you doing, bro? Nice push, noob. Or something like that. And I muted him. He was clearly looking to fight. That's why I just muted him quickly. That shit gets to me, so I have to mute it. Like, I'm sure you wanted to see it or whatever, but it would actually tilt me. I am frail and weak-minded. So I muted him and I started trash talking him. Frail and weak-minded, just like me, for real. That's what I'm saying, bro. People say like that's a bad thing. They'll be like, oh, he's such a snowflake. So what? What if I am, bro? What if when you insult me, I do take it negatively? So what? Let's just be a bit more civil next time, yeah? I don't need you to assault my character. An ad hominem cringe. Debate me like a real man without your argumentative fallacies, pussy. That's what I thought. Your arguments stand no logical ground. So you resort to your fallacies. Pathetic.
This setup has been cooking for a long time. There's so many people there. Does he get away with the second? How on earth has Leaf done that? They know where Ned is. He's dropped him. Another club.
My preferred response is thy mother. Today I had a 6-year-old flame me in ranked. It immediately was 10 times funnier than usual. Yeah, I guess if there's like, if they're heckin' squeaking in comms, it adds an element of humor.
Changes that were made mainly an IC playing Duelist, and we see Leaf on Sentinel. So I'm curious, especially with the recent roster changes with IC joining
I still
the team,
think about that time that one guy flamed me in a game 2 years ago.
It was actually by design. We thought Nathan could play Sentinel really well, and IC is clearly a really good duelist. He's taking all the space for us, getting the entries, just leading the forefront. It's working out.
Amazing. Looking forward to Icebox then. Best of luck.
G2 managed to pick up their map pick, on Lotus, but we'll see what the future holds for them. EG, though, certainly did not make that feel easy whatsoever, but it was still impressive to see G2, despite the fact that we were seeing some great clutches.
His brother was telling him what calls to make. It was so funny.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, that reminds me. Lily Pichu. I mean, you know, she was playing in low elo. She was like silver, bronze. And so naturally, younger players, they're lower elo. Okay, it's just true. I'm sure there are younger players who are higher elo. There's plenty. I think there's even like a 13-year-old Radiant. But the average age goes up as you go up in elo. Fact. Or goes down as you go down in elo. Fact. Anyways, Lily's playing ranked, and I swear she's got like 4 heckin' children on her team, and it's really funny. They're like going crazy that like she has skins for every gun, and she has like a Riot gun buddy. And so I like DM her on Discord, and I'm like, you tell these people that if any of them gets an ace this game, I'll give them a $100 Valorant gift card. And so Lily, like, she communicates to her teammates, like, if one of you guys gets an ace, I'll give you a $100 Valorant gift card. And then these kids lock the fuck in. And I swear we basically bought Lily a 1-game boost. He actually cooked. Yeah, one of the kids got an ace. I gave him the gift card. It was actually so funny.
He did his role well. I have no complaints.
I think he played great, actually. I think, especially when you compare it against the other side, where Giacomo kind of had a slow game.
So funny, bro.
From John in a long time.
Absolutely, it is. And for me, I see, like,
Both
okay,
duelists are at the bottom. Funny enough.
but for me, like, that first half was him playing very well.
Yes.
And maybe the second half kind of slows down, whatever. But
Bribing silver players to lock in to get Lily Peachy to goal.
I think the story for me was our IGLs, right? Nature frying in those late round moments, always showing up. But Valen on the other side too with 21 kills. And that's coming again, right? The nail in the coffin against EG was with Valen up on top of box nuts.
Lily Peachy equals Lily? No, they're different.
Getting 2 kills with a stinger, right? We were dead even. Right?
Moderator Lily is just named Lily, unrelated to Lily Pichu, the YouTuber.
Over to a new role. He still plays excellently. The guy will hop onto any agent, and he's great there. Whenever he was having a hit come to his site, when he was playing on the kill joint,
Micah just goes, you were on unpaid.
He has great understanding of how to play around his utility. Honestly, no matter what agent I see the guy lock in, I have no worries. He was great.
Yeah, it was, again, just another example of why we've continued to praise Leaf on this desk so many times now. But as we take a look at the other side of the field, let's see what Coach Potter has to say as we get ready for map 2.
Smick standing here with Coach Potter after map number 1. And I'm curious, Potter, it's been about a month since we last saw you during kickoffs. That's a lot of time to prepare, to practice. I know you didn't have too many chances. It was just 2 matches back then. But what did you really focus on ahead of stage 1?
Keeping our gas. You know, I think after that Loud series, it was obvious that through maps 2 and 3,
I
we were
knew
just
it.
losing kind of confidence.
I knew Potter was a gas enthusiast.
As well. It was a really slow start for us.
I knew it.
As a newer,
Great minds think
that's
alike,
finding
Potter.
themselves, we really need rounds on the board.
Keeping
to
our
really kind of
gas.
give us that momentum. But,
I was
I'm proud of
gassed.
the guys for at least making that comeback happen early on in the first half. But second half, yeah, it just things kind of fell apart for us.
Well, we've seen you certainly build teams back up in the past before, but for now, best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
It's always good to have the cool hand of Potter in those situations to be able to guide the
You guys just gonna play Raze on Icebox? We haven't seen G2's Icebox comp with IC. And we haven't seen the Breeze comp either with IC. IC's a new player on the roster, but
This next map is going to be a 1-for-1 rematch of what we saw.
I think if anyone in the league is going to pick Raze on Icebox, it'll be IC.
Then EG was playing a deadlock composition, the only team we've seen try something like that. I honestly doubt it. I think there were some cool ideas there, the way that Judgmo was moving around his utility to set up these trap plays on the defense. I don't necessarily think it's an idea they're going to stick to. I think EG, they read me as the type of team who will have some pocket comps like that they want to play in a more one-off tournament.
Wait, look.
See, I'm not so sure.
I see a Harbor
I think the read for Potter, that was a
on EG.
no duelist comp that they were running, and that is a very different.
That's an aggressive
You saw
monitor
Timeout,
angle,
they were playing
Derek.
Reyna, and they switched to a Jet. and that's just because they want to have like some flexibility. That's a pretty.
I see a huge Raze player. He was in solo queue, yeah.
And your first read on the year being, we want to play no duelist on Icebox, which is perfectly viable. I don't think you make that pivot immediately away from that after only showing that a couple of times.
You're team Deadlock, you're team anti-Deadlock.
I'm team Deadlock. I could also see them trying, you know, something else out in that slot, but yeah.
I like the comp. I don't think it works consistently.
Can you really call it team anti-Deadlock?
It's more so that once you
Isn't that just called being like a normal fucking person?
Particularly on the defense with how they were doing it was setting up these kind of traps with the sonic sensor. I think it's
because there's like 3 people on team Deadlock.
And I think EG likes to have those kind of gimmicky one-off ideas and then change away from history.
I will say the things that make it hard is the initiator slots that they give some options over there.
And like that's it.
Some early scouting.
Yeah, they dropped it already. Deadlock's gone. Sorry, team Deadlock members 1, 2, and 3, but
it's good. I mean,
you gotta go elsewhere.
So I'm really curious on the other side, though, right? The Gecko for Icy, right? As the debut.
Mom says, "Hey everyone, Lily Pichu here. I was definitely on unpaid intern."
Yeah, a lot of the time you see Gecko KO. This is a Gecko Sova. It's double info here for G2.
Well, let's find out if this one is going to go the distance. It's going to be exciting nonetheless. Let's send it back over to your casters. Let's find another tag team to reference. Let's say, I don't know, Heartbreak Kid.
All right, we'll take it. Thanks, GB. But yes, this second map is going to be quite
I feel like Lily on unpaid intern
nailed it. We had
would be hilarious.
Compositions from both of these teams, changing things out from the last time they played on Icebox. No more Brimstone on the side of G2. Yep. Now also for EG, there's no Deadlock, so you're maybe removing and stepping away from that one-off.
Oh, did Micah hear the fake Lily voice there?
Against Lau when EG played it on Icebox after.
Yeah, feels good. Feels good when you can get it in there. People don't really know how to react to it, and it lasts just about a few weeks, maybe a few games, if you will.
Or one game.
Yeah. So looking at
I look up unpaid intern. It's just like Taskmaster, but hosted by Ludwig and Stan.
Info, util, and crash, right?
Yeah.
So this game has a lot of ways to be played, but we don't have the Sage Wall. See some other regions playing the Sage Wall makes that B play a lot safer, so we might just have a heyday.
Mom
here.
says,
a little disorienting.
Hey everyone, Lily Pichu here. Thanks to Woohoo Jin, I reached gold on Valorant.
Crazy buys going around, some ghosts as they slowly work up alt orb. Trent's going to be first contact here for G2.
This is what happens when you take somebody who has like professional software development skills and you weaponize those skills for chaos. AI TTS voices.
For the attempt of a plant. Bold Nanoswarms preemptively popped though on the defense. Paranoia as well. And it looked right away like G2 wanted to fight instantly. But it gets planted. Trent gets the pick off through the dome.
Thank God these teams are seeing sense, bro. EG played Harbor.
Gecko dizzy now being thrown towards the air to get information, and Leaf is quite good for those 2 kills swarming inside from that screens. Jogging low on HP with Superman up against a full roster, quite healthy of G2.
Oh my goodness, what a retake.
3 in the round. And G2, this is their 3rd pistol now of the series.
Yeah, really strong on the pistols. Trent, like we said, he was just pushed up towards pipes. First bit of sound he heard, they started backing up, throw up the Viper wall.
Why can't they use outside emotes in stream chat? Because they appear on stream.
They start taking the fights.
And unlike Twitch, where every emote gets approved by Twitch when they get added to like a channel, on Discord you can just upload an emoji to a Discord server that you've created.
Right now over on that side as we see Icy.
I believe 6-monthers are allowed external stickers.
So the Killjoy utility going to be mid. See how long it takes EG
Close
to
predictions, please. Good comms.
mess with that or figure out how much it's being moved, because it's always one of the games you can play when you want to start working kitchen. EG going fast again here for this second round to get a little bit of orb control.
Yep.
And they just pause.
Sectioning the scaling here towards this B site. Top green.
I believe the reason for emotes is because they don't render on the overlay. Because the bot doesn't. I don't know why Discord did this, but okay, look, I'll explain. Fuck it. So in Discord.py, which is the wrapper library we use to write our Discord bot, there's 2 different objects. There's an emoji object, boom, and there's a sticker object. Okay, and they have a bunch of fields, blah, 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 blah. And on the sticker object, you have a field called fucking image URL. I'm making up the name, but this is basically what it is. And so that's easy. That's the image. Yoink. On the emoji, you have this thing called emoji ID. and you do not have a URL. If you want to get the URL for the image of an emoji, you now need to have the bot, the RoboNana right here, talk to the server, the Discord server, and say, hey, can I have the emoji of this ID? And it goes, yeah, here's your URL. I don't know why emojis work that way, but they do. And so this creates a scenario where you can only render emojis that your Discord bot has access to. So your Discord bot has to be installed on the server that has that emoji. I don't know why, bro. I didn't write the API. I just use it.
Derek alone now towards the B site. Nature on the other side at A. Lee's Derek's able to fight back. Icy falls early.
So stickers play nice, emojis do not.
To work with. Chance now for Nature to move back with him. So they could try to dwindle down the numbers of the defense of G2 towards this B site.
There's gonna be a time where bots couldn't use any custom emoji. Well, I'm not talking about using them. I'm talking about getting the image asset for them to render on the front end. Unrelated.
Just saw him forcing out the paranoia. Information for Nature to know there was
wow, I thought he hit that shot.
But it was a last resort no matter what. Confident round now for G2 once again winning another bonus.
Yeah. And really, the way they played the economy for the first few rounds, we saw G2 with Vandals and full armor on a few of their members coming into that round. That's not what EG's expecting. You know, they're expecting G2 to have gone through a pretty easy, almost flawless rounds to start off, but probably not.
Open on Icebox, this is new. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a temporary pick until they're allowed to pick Clove.
Towards A, here we go. Killjoy utilities set up.
Oh, they were picking this, to be clear, in the past. But I think they're gonna swap it out for Clove once they're allowed to pick him.
Placing those mollies too, just on the boxes, so very hard for EG to come in and say, "Oh, there's a molly at my feet." No, it's head level, ready to just kind of slice you up as it goes off. Back to mid, Trent, same spot. Rinse and repeat a pistol round here from both teams.
Yeah. EG really using
Clove's not allowed because they're new, right? I believe there's actually a bug with Clove that needs to be resolved before they're allowed to play them.
Main area. Now util being dumped on EG.
Say we come a long way since bots weren't originally planned. Okay, here's my hecking.
But none of it got broken, so Leave could still do
here's my dumb take though.
It's still able to get that kill.
Discord channels should have been built on the IRC protocol.
Contact here coming from the bottom of the site. Double swing out.
So that we gain the benefits of that by default.
Bubble now being popped.
Would have made it a lot easier to take existing chatbots and just slap them on.
What the next move is going to be.
That is such a neat thing. Looking back at the mollies there that we had in A that were just, if you look at the minimap right there for Killjoy, moved slightly. The first time they used those mollies, it did allow for a little bit of a hide in Jenny. If the molly went off, you could tuck yourself in and stay safe. With the mollies moved that time, Jenny wasn't safe, and that's where they tried to hide. Neat little changes. Here comes the site take.
Just too much utility.
Yeah, way too much.
Damn, dude. G2 look cold. Look at that. That shit is super planned out, man. They've got the Molly Gen.
The little changes throwing.
Like they all know what to clear there, which is crazy because it's a 3-man retake scenario, which is super unique.
Once more, you see how those mollies switch up. Just affecting the entry in.
Show the util, show the util, show the util.
With that spike.
Yeah, look, show it! Alright, chat. I'll give you. They Gecko mollied front. They Viper mollied back.
We see Icy now going from a raise to
bro,
a Gecko, right? Still just as
I can't even remember everything, and I don't want to say something wrong.
Being able to organize the strats, cascade forward, and it doesn't even give Jogamo
It was
enough
sick.
space. Balance there.
There's a change of a cascade here to allow Jogamo to run out. Reckoning instantly pushed out as well on the attack. Changing gears. Hitting a few. Recon dart with information, but it's a TP out from Valen. Advantage still out for G2.
Deny the skill left. Fight right.
Here for EG, but trying to force him and funnel him towards the back of the site.
That zoom was not correct.
Towards the kitchen. I don't actually think Superman wants that right now. He hears the turret. It's going to see him right past the window. Almost a spam.
At least Timothy turret gets a spam.
Oh my gosh.
Superman falls. Nature 1v1. At least contacts onto Valen. Derek as well as Icy falls. High tide. Second cycle out. Bubble for a plant.
That is brilliant timing. That is brilliant.
Low HP are Derek in nature.
The timing of that ultimate is literally like the last possible second. So you either have to abandon a 4-second plant, or you have to eat it.
Still up against Leaf and Trent.
And while the correct play is probably abandon the plant, the sunk cost fallacy is a thing for a reason. Like, people get attached to what they have. He was like, well, I was already basically done planting.
Lockdown's ready too as they come into this next round. That should be 2,900 over to the side of EG. But
show that shit, bro.
Low buy.
Boom. Like, I think that thing hit him the moment the bomb got planted.
A is the hit. We expected this to be what they would go for because of that difficulty of taking the B site. Especially, you could still do it with Harbor.
Bro, EG were looking good on that hit. Oh, here it comes. I'll be right back. I just finished eating and go wash my hands. Here it comes, though. Potter's gonna masterclass.
Members are seen behind it. So this is the time to call a timeout, right? Deja vu. 5-0, timeout, come back. Derek's about to clutch the next round. and then we got a game. All right. Script is working. Yeah, see if Potter can get the info in that's necessary here. It is a lockdown. It is the Sova ultimate for Derek, that lockdown for nature. But Leafs is up too. So do they lockdown bait and destroy one? Is the Hunter's Fury for post plant? A few ways to play this one if you really want to punch back at that ultimate that Leaf has. Not too many on deck as well for G2, so you may be able to get out of this round without even having that lockdown go off.
Yeah.
A is the focus, though, to start off as they're hovering on this timeout to discuss the past 5 rounds.
Also, you're playing a double control here for EG, so they have a chance to really up that tempo and maybe preemptively put and force the lockdown to be put down by Leaf so they could re-hit, or just really get a safe plant, hide behind those 2 walls, and even use these 2 walls on the post plant.
I mean,
don't panic. I've returned.
Like EG was in sight for
and I know how Potter's going to do it, chat.
They can keep putting up walls.
They're going to hit A.
They have time to create the space they want. It just looks like G2.
I don't know if you guys watched me play Icebox in the in-houses today, but
EG has to modify the way they want to scale towards the A site. So
see a bit of myself and Potter right now with this IGLing.
Using an early owl drone from Derek to make sure you can push away Trent and Valen. Last time Valen had a spray moving behind the cascade to get the pick. Now you get owl drone out. You can recon in the site with the rest of the high tides coming through.
Yeah, they dumped it all.
Yeah. Valen is trying to slow things down by placing a one-way up towards pipes. And as we mentioned before,
oh, deny the fucking retake?
Forces out the lockdown and makes a match to bait out the lockdowns, break it on the other side with the Hunter's Fury, trying to create space. Jogmo couldn't get the float on top of screens, so no.
Jogmo, all I'm saying is Aspas hits that jump on Reyna without even being able to float. To be clear, I have no idea how Aspas hits that jump. That jump is hard, really hard, without being able to float.
And the Thrash is trying to find info. Oh, Jogmo almost had that kill, but Valen was able to save Icy.
Jump 410 to screens.
2 versus 3 at a disadvantage for EG. Tap on the spike, the smoke, the deniability off the sprays.
Oh man.
The fuse. A 6 rounds go in favor of G2.
Punishing retakes and the ability to slow it down.
But the retakes are just sick.
Were hard rotating over, and they're like,
EG keep getting 2 picks on site, and then they just get retook. And there, dude, there it is. The Molly and the fucking Molly. The Molly Bros. Not to be confused with the Mario Bros. They're different.
Right now, the post plants. It was a reason they were coming back really hard as well on Lotus rather. Here they keep
damn you, I have to boot up the game and learn it. I'm telling you, Danny, that one is only for fucking pros. Because you have to do that one mid-round. It's not like something you do pre-round. Because pre-round you can just jump up there from Nest.
G2 do something tricky, I should say, is EG lurk this tube again. They know the turret's going to be...
You doubt me, Hooge? You doubt that jump.
They can just wait out somebody getting...
Go fucking try it, bro. And now tell me you're going to hit it during a 5v5 A hit. The only person I've seen hit it is Aspas.
Keeping EG at bay, but the turret did get broken here towards Boiler. Superman slipped
Jump on Jen. No screens. You jump top screens from 410
anybody was going to push under pipes
without a jet float. You do it as like Reyna. With the jet float, it's pretty reasonable.
EG now groups up together towards this A site. Superman holding towards Kitchen is able to get that rotate, catch the first one.
How did he give it
into a weapon.
a cross there?
Second one.
G2 clear him out.
Instead. A 4 versus 2 advantage.
What?
G2 is denying the push from EG. The death ball attempt on the attack. As that hero guardian that they had at the beginning now becomes an upgrade. But Jonah P doesn't give a chance for Jogimo to set up.
It just seems like G2 has all the answers. By that, I mean you lose a guy down kitchen hallway and
It was Brandon dismiss speed. No, you can do it without.
any more damage.
You can do it
Right?
without
That was supposed to
dismiss
be the
speed.
crux of the play
Chat.
that would really put G2 on a tough rotate, not allow them to get anywhere, but it's instantly snuffed out and they go back to work. Go back to retaking the site A again. And I think they're starting to feel it.
It's sort of like the split jump. There's a couple jumps in this game that don't feel possible. The split jump from here to this box is also another one that's like, that's pros only, dude. Like, you're just not allowed. Sorry. I don't know why, but they're like, they seem so far away. Like, if you try that jump, it doesn't seem possible, and then just randomly, you'll hit it if you try it for like 30 minutes.
Pressure towards middle instantly. We have a smoke out from Valen. He's also pushing out towards.
But that Icebox 410 one is like even harder than the split one, in my opinion, by quite a bit.
Superman playing all the way towards spawn. Wild. As he gets spawning, he falls back, but they have full control of the A
It
site.
feels unreachably far.
Working towards middle, using the next cycle of the poison orb to try to cross over.
So Extra do a split jump in a comp game. Dude, did you see on Breeze the other day, chat? I did the fucking pillar jump mid-round on a site take on B site. I jumped up onto that pillar at a post plant. First try.
Swings out for the first. Apoth with the trade.
Oh my god.
Jonah P holding towards yellow, and Jonah P getting the kill towards yellow until nature. He's able to get 2 of his own. Superman in a clutch situation, and Superman
Damn.
not be the hero this time around.
Again, exactly where they want to be. Valen getting up to belt on that round. You're just like, hey guys, by the way, probably B or mid. It's easy right now for G2.
I mean, their Icebox defense looks unapproachable, man.
They just have to have the crossfire placement, and it all falls into place right now. Nature looking to get these calls, and it will route G2, but G2 is always there in the end.
Second timeout now for G2, for EG rather. And more needs to be discussed. And
Potter's gonna call it A rush.
as to how can EG really set up Jogimo at this point, because as they're trying different ways of using this cascade, this controller, so he can get behind it, or he gets picked off, or there's more utility being thrown by G2
Okay,
to
all I'm
deny
saying,
all the visibility for EG's
don't teams
attempt to scale at the
teams have to hire lip readers, right? Because if you're prepping to play against EG, this is invaluable. You can literally see what she's saying.
That you would get if you look on your mini-map right over towards screens there. And then shooting down, it's Jogimo has all the time in the world. Nobody can really hit that as you jump back to 410 and you just start playing
For like
on
3
top of the
seconds.
site.
That's
But they
bro,
can't get
are
into
you?
that spot.
That's so much
G2
info,
is not
dude.
allowing this space freely at all. Trent already looks like he wants to push up into alt-door position
I'm
again.
telling you, it would
And just a
cost
little
like an
bit of
org
intel
not that
behind him is gonna
much.
be able to cover that exit if it gets dangerous. As
I'd be surprised if they did. I know, but I just
more of a spread here from EG.
it just
Focus
seems
on
so
their side.
crazy
They're gonna cascade
that they're
a little
putting it
bit
on
of
camera
towards
like
A
that.
here. It could become a play if they get a kill, but this focus, the drone initiator for Jogimo.
I hit it on try
towards
13.
A to see if they can get some space.
It's quite interesting too, though, for G2 after EG's timeout. They're trying to use an operator this time around and trying to.
I saw a
rotate
video of a
Heath
deaf
around
person
this
reading the
farm.
lips of celebrities sitting in stands of sports games.
That will make things
Have
a
you
little
guys
bit
seen that
harder for EG
that channel on
towards this
YouTube
A
that
side and
does
wall, yes.
bad lip reading?
Try to bait out those players
They're
with
like
Allen drone.
they're so good at lip reading that they're able to come up with other words the actors and actresses could be saying, and then they like reenact the scenes but with the wrong words and it looks right. Dude, that channel is a classic.
More anchored position in the site. A little bit less than a minute.
I'm pretty
left.
sure if you
Wanna
just
play
Google
safe
bad
right
lip
there.
reading, there's a whole
The
YouTube channel for that. If you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. It's so
Maybe
funny.
mid plays that didn't make it.
That's an OG channel.
Second snake bite being thrown down by Jonah P. Orb came up and information off the reckoning.
Oh my gosh.
You two are not fucking around, man.
Dizzy, blinding Jogimo, who's still trying to move out towards danger.
They don't throw their killjoy mollies. I mean, they don't pre-throw them. They hold them so that you can't like shock them. So you can't break the killjoy setup because it's not there. What the fuck, dude?
Take down nature and a beautiful anchor hold by G2.
Valen 3Ks, Jonah P 3Ks this game. A lot of people are fragging out.
I'm hard stuck gold 1 and I cooked Wuhujin. Drop your tracker. I don't believe you. Drop your tracker. Let me see what hard stuck is by your definition. But if you're not practicing daily for at least like the past 2 weeks, I'm just timing you out. Because you're fucking not hard stuck. You just ain't even practicing.
EG looking for more answers now. What's the next
And you know
step?
that, and you're coping.
EG's looking for any answer.
Drop the tracker or you're getting banned. You have to drop the tracker so that you can save yourself and only get timed out.
And that could have been it right there, right? They lose the harbor wall. And now forced to just expect more pushes from G2. What a absolute masterclass here by G2.
Now, hard stuck Ascendant 3 Immortal 1, I believe that. That's an elo where you can get hard stuck. So sorry, Mr. Other Chatter, who thought they were going to cash out on free review. That's believable.
Unfortunately, couldn't even win the duel, couldn't do any damage. Valen even manages to fall back.
A gold 1, there's no shot. There's no shot.
Now this A side, one wing towards Pipe, slowing down EG's attempt of a push. At least we have a lockdown now for EG. So giving up all that space allows for them to move forward, but it's going to be another.
Where's this guy's tracker at?
Down to lockdown. You should run. Pushing forward though, is able to get that pick onto Valen. That's what we meant here. Maybe some of them will get detained, but it doesn't matter. At least you get the pit down. Now you can get also, or the plant and then the pit to play pulse plant from jail. Now Jones spotting Leaf on the top. Dizzy
Okay, but how do I get out?
G2 trying to move forward.
Bothers me, dude. Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm kind of demonstrating how to get out right now with Raise to Radiant.
Running out of bullets, but at least Jogimo is able to keep Jonah P.
Be more serious about your practice. Play more games. Do VOD review.
First answer, and they finally got it.
It takes the 4K to get one, but it is the one. As EG fans rejoice.
Did this guy drop a tracker?
And G2 say, all right, let's go right back at it. A little bit of low money there from the way they've been going down in these, but EG had to scrap for this.
Yeah, where?
G2 is not making
Somebody link me them dropping their tracker. Not. This is not them dropping it. This is one of you finding their tracker. Different. Well, now they just drop it.
Jogimo didn't care. He was snapping heads off left and right.
Bro, you're playing 7 different roles, dumbass. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. You're playing every agent in the game.
Try to hold that push, but again, it seems to be a play for EG. At least not again.
You literally broke the first fucking rule of my VOD review rules.
So that maybe
and you're like, why am I stuck? I can't rank up.
Lurk starts off with Superman though inside tube.
Poison's off.
No utils really gonna be watching it because they broke that turret at the beginning of the round for EG.
Can't tell if they're fully info gathering or
I want to look at more of that after this round chat.
The round play out as slow as possible. It seems like now they're moving up tube.
Knew where the thrash was coming from, so Derek gets the contact with the Hunter's
He's played 17 different agents this act? Really? That's crazy.
Second in the round. TP's away now towards green.
Wait, we might have a game on our hands.
From behind, but nature is able to reach that kill before.
Yep.
A+ was able to turn around. They'll get the plant. And now Jonah P is in a 1 versus 3. Economy's not too great.
I want to see how many red flags we can get out of this guy's tracker.
Scaling up towards
Well, let's see if Jonah P can cook this first. There's no way. This high-low kitchen is criminal. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're playing every agent in the game.
G2
That's a
instantly went
problem.
for double ults, one to try to find information, as you mentioned before.
You were
But the
literally
second one was also
silver
the
last
ability with the
act,
Viper's
so
Fate
you've
way out
gained
towards the A side.
400 RR in one hack.
For sure.
So you're not hard stuck. Let's just keep clicking. You duo more than you play solo. Oh my god, you trio and 5-stack more than you play.
Interesting mid play.
Sorry, this guy can't be serious. I'm just banning them.
Kind of
They just can't be dead ass.
as well. EG still want to just play their own game.
There's just no way.
Mid. Seems like they will go for full map control.
Where they at? There's just no way, bro. There's no way that you are dead ass.
Control each round.
Force buying because the majority at least could have rifles now for G2. Triple walking mid. 2 towards the tube. Trent at the bottom.
Yeah.
Hit by a decay of an orb coming up on the attack for Superman. As they have 5 players on their end. Now leaning towards this A site.
He just joined the server. Then he should know, because the moment you join the server, a big fucking rules page pops up.
At least by Jonah can deliver the info.
Nah, bro.
And leaving those 2 in mid, Valen and Icy will hold.
It should be fresh on the guy's mind.
Rotate back and forth until they hear this drone.
And the thing is, we won't have Jogmo trying to create space because he has an operator now trying to watch at long range, so he's spraying through the A tower to give a chance. Oh, this play. Okay, there you go. That's okay. Nothing happened. We're still going to try to move inside the site for a plant now for EG.
They're free to submit it on ban request.
Nature once again.
Most people get unbanned.
Towards the dice adds value into that. Bladestorm now available for Jogmo as he activates it and helps out the rest of the team on the pulse plant. Trent though has something else to say. Tying things up on a 3-3 situation with all 3 players of G2 now working towards the back of the
Having fun, there's no problem playing 21 agents that ain't for climbing. Oh yeah, I agree 100%. I say the same thing about like maining Deadlock. Like if you're not lying to yourself and thinking that that's good for ranking up, go nuts, bro. Main Deadlock. I'm not gonna stop you. Here we go. EG kind of brought it back as much as they could.
Both timeouts from EG throughout that first half. The pistol round, G2 start off and run with it, but it is the last 3 rounds, and it took some frag power to make these rounds happen too. Nature coming up big, and the rest of the team able to put up some numbers here to make sure.
Wait, you didn't have to ban the guy? I'm sure he loves you.
Definitely a beautiful timing.
2B, that is like crazy emotional manipulation you just hit me with. The bro broke the rules.
But before we get into that, let's toss it down to the desk and see what they have to say.
I just wanted to see how long I could balance this on my head.
It's not that complicated.
Were you that bored?
Got a very flat head.
The game got good in the last 3 rounds.
EG won 3 rounds in a row, GB.
Oh, no, it's fantastic. Oh, no.
We have a strict no coping policy on our server, except for the coping channel, which we've created for all you guys to go cope. Go in here and be like, I'm fucking hard stuck. Gold 1, and it's because of my team. Go ahead. Nobody will stop you. But you drop that shit in stream chat, and then I pull up your tracker, and you're clearly not hard stuck at all. Stop yapping. Go back to Reddit.
Have been going into these spread out plays 3-1-1 on the map. G2 crept up in B main, in A main.
We're in echo chamber over here, chat. I don't care if we're right or wrong. Maybe the copers are all right.
We saw a great performance out of Leaf now on this Sentinel role, but EG have got themselves a chance. They win 3 rounds in a row towards the end, and now heading into the second half, some of these big pieces are coming online. We're seeing more moments from Nature. We're seeing Jojima, for the first time this series, starting to look a little bit like himself.
Yeah, Mimi, that's great, but they still gotta win a pistol.
Yes, and that's the big challenge.
Like, win a pistol, and if you don't, please do something early, because they've started both games off.
I'm 1 week stuck in Diamond because I don't practice.
Maybe you can get yourself back into it.
When do you think you'll hit Radiant Reach? I have no idea. All I know is the worst thing you can do is time box yourself to an achievement. Like if I say, oh, it'll take me no more than a month, then like that'll just increase my own perceived mental pressure to perform. And I'll just feel really bad if I don't complete it in a month. So set goals, don't set timelines.
Thank you, GB. And definitely
it would be my advice. You should enjoy the process, not the result, ideally, in life. Now, of course, it's different, like a job where you need to make a fucking subroutine that scans employee laptops for fucking malware or whatever, but you know what I mean.
But G2 rather are still moving up.
Lots of armor here for G2.
Yeah.
Like, giving yourself deadlines for things that don't need deadlines is really unhealthy.
Let's see what they can make here.
So my answer to you is it doesn't matter.
A little bit of a mid control.
But I will hit
EG
it.
looking to play more retake
And I'm not going to give you a guess.
one flanker, but this is the hit. G2 has free space. It's what post plant they can set up that's going to
I can tell you for a fact that today I played better Valorant than I played last Monday. And guess what's going to happen next Sunday? I'm going to play better Valorant than I played today. For sure. What's going to happen the Sunday after that? I'm going to play better Valorant. For sure. I can guarantee that. Week over week. And at some point, it'll be enough, and I'll hit Radiant. Don't know when that point is.
Yeah. If EG loses that pistol round, it might be GG right there, but do we believe?
I don't know. I don't know if we believe. G2 has so many things prepped here. We saw the classic armor, right, coming in for a lot of them. The 2 mollies were actually used for denial of room here at screens.
Are G2 just kings of A sites? I got every A retake, they were beast mode. You're also VOD reviewing yourself, or is this Dopeye's VOD reviews twice a week? So for my own gameplay, it's just Dopeye twice a week, because I'm pretty blind to my own faults. But I guess I'm not blind to that fault. I guess. Like, you can see it when I'm playing games. Like, I'll make a dumb play, but I'll get like 2 kills, and then we'll lose the round and I'll blame my team. But it'll be like, I could have easily gotten 3 if I was better, or whatever. But in the moment, I'll just be like, fucking Viper should have lurked mid, or something like that. So I don't watch my own gameplay too much outside of when I'm watching it alongside a coach like Dopeye, because it's just more productive. So what I do off stream is I mostly study other Raze players. So while I'm playing my games, I write down scenarios that I feel frustrated in, or I feel confused in. And then when I watch pros, I look for those scenarios. So recently, this was my major frustration, and it still is, because I haven't played Icebox today. And so I watched a ton of Icebox Raze VODs recently to try and figure out how the hell I can take space on A site without dying. Because it is... I don't get it. It's frustrating.
Clean up 11-3 now as we get into the bonus round. This is so necessary for EG, but it's already been the force. They're already trying to get control early, so it makes it tougher with the low buy. Push in.
Who's that, Jing? Jing doesn't play much Raze on Icebox nowadays.
Giving a little bit of alt orb control to Derek as they're getting each advantage.
Give us the tech. How do you do it?
Falling out of this game.
Yeah, it really is the only saving grace now for EG.
So it's not about that. Wait your turn. Like, I can describe ways that you can take A site correctly. But the thing is, I need to be comfortable with them. Does that make sense? Like, if you take 2 different Raze players, they will take A site 2 different ways. And neither one of those ways is the correct way. They're both valid. So I can list off a bunch of valid ways to take A site as Raze, which is why I can coach a Raze player. But I'm not comfortable with any of them. And that's a problem. I need to be comfortable taking a site as an entry duelist. So I'm sort of trying to find my own... Because there's a million ways you can hit the site. I'm trying to figure out which one of those feels the most comfortable to me. So it's very personalized. It's not like
They are giving each other so much hell just trying to get down that plant.
When I do VOD review, I'm much more generic when I'm coaching you guys, because I don't know you. I don't work with you privately week over week over week.
This one again, G2 just clean it up.
So instead, I'll just point out like the main overarching concepts.
Open up, possibly with the Hunter's Fury here as we see the end of that replay. Cleaning up the kills. Operator for Jogamo. Looks like they're going to go straight ahead and try to use this right away to pipes with protection.
Still on the ropes too. Valorant already drops that. Dizzy did way too much.
That's the flash I was telling you about, chat, in the Icebox guide. That's just broken.
As that operator had 0 value, nor are the players. Last one in. Jonaby with the kill.
I mean, that's just clinical Icebox from G2. That shit was not even close. GG.
G2 coming away with
We're
the
going
win,
straight to
pretty
SEN
handily there at the
100Ds.
end. Showing that power, obviously, at the end kickoff where they beat Sentinels with, right? I kid. But what a game.
Chat, do we have confirmation? Is Curry playing today?
Icy stepping up, and indeed, Icy is
Or is it
a lot of plays where it was just
John QT?
full on forward. You had to be cold to get the results, and he
John QT's playing today?
It's looking good for G2. They got to be happy with that result as EG
Boom, boom,
made the
boom.
changes and did not see the results.
Does that reflect? Yes. Okay, his name is put on here now.
And the desk was mentioning here for Icy.
He jet lagged though. Did John QT say that on like Twitter as a pre-John, or are the fans of Sentinels saying that as a pre-John? Because those are very different things.
With what you currently see here in front of the screen, putting a lot of value in terms of utility as well as a support player.
He said it. The Sentinels pre-copers are saying that. Well, now which one of you's fucking right? Okay, Pumpkin, drop the clip then, because you're saying that John QT said this as a fact, which honestly is kind of like not cool by him if he's pre-Johning a game. I feel like pros don't do that much. So I'm gonna need you to grab the source.
Year of controllers, year of fragging IGLs.
Yep.
You remember that was a huge topic back then during the offseason, and now it seems everybody's just, calling that fragging is something that all of the IGLs currently do so far.
He said he can't lose because if they win, they win. If they lose, they had no practice. Did he make an official tweet, or is this just him talking to his chat? These are very different. Like, I talked about how I want to pee really far in the bathroom yesterday on stream chat, but I didn't fucking make a tweet appealing to the fucking entrepreneurs of the world. You know? I don't care if he's talking to his chat. Because I don't even know what rapport he has with his type of chat, you know? Let's see it. But you guys are definitely reading into this wrong.
I mean, I got my visa yesterday morning, so the team kind of knew. Okay, just kidding. I'm gonna play like ass. Yeah. So I got my visa Friday, at like noon, and then I booked my flight for like Saturday at 6 a.m. That's why I had to cut off my stream fast on Saturday, and then it was like a 16-hour flight. I was fucking cooked. I'm cooked, fam. How was your flight? There was a shit ton of turbulence, like a lot. Like the turbulence woke me up like 5 times. Yeah, I'm playing tomorrow for sure. Shout out to Curry though. He was ready to sub in. Came to LA, played with the team. Shout out to him for real.
He doesn't even say anything like that, bro. He's not saying, yeah, I'm gonna play bad tomorrow. He just said the flight was rough. That's it. I mean, bro's literally playing the game right now.
Usually gets his one, and from there you just lets the rest of us shine.
You are misquoting the man, bro. He is not making any excuses. I didn't even hear him say, if we lose, it's not a loss. I didn't even hear that.
G2 continues winning.
That's amazing to hear, and honestly, you make it sound easy to integrate.
There's another clip where he jokes about what people say about it being because of no prac, but it was a joke.
Yeah, hard, and especially with the short amount of time that you had, what was it that you really focused on? Was it knowing that, okay, Leaf is gonna go to Sentinel, we're gonna make Icy shine as duelist? Was it really about focusing around new strategies around that?
Yeah, I mean, at first
You guys all gotta relax on the internet, man.
Players, but as soon as I saw Leaf on Sentinel, I literally messaged Josh right away. I'm like, Leaf is playing Sentinel on this team. A lot of people were confused with the roster change. Like, why would you put such a star player on Sentinel? But it matches his playstyle well, and he's just such a scary player to deal with on anchoring sites, lurking. His shot is so clean, so you really don't want to peek that guy, right? And then have a more selfless, just go in, dive in player like Icy on Duelist. It makes a lot of sense for us, and I'm glad we were able to showcase that today.
I love to hear the confidence. Is also see your confidence on the server. You are fragging out of your mind.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm curious, now that you are, obviously, you have this win here. You've been practicing with the team. It's clear that you believe in
Said I'm gonna
IC
play
as
like
well as
ass.
the new potential
Bro,
of
he's
this
talking about his ranked game. You can clearly tell. He's saying that as he selects a server.
Fuck it, just Q. I'm gonna play like ass.
He said, fuck it, just Q. Bro, I'm gonna play like ass. Because he's saying they didn't play deathmatch. They didn't play deathmatch. Because he said, fuck it, just Q. You guys are crazy. There's no world he's referring to his match. There's no universe. You guys are crazy. Crazy. I would never in a million years interpret it that way. Oh, I fucking bumped, bro. Boom, 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 boom. You can totally get like giga far like that, no? Oh, you gotta be careful with that first satchel, though. Wait. The lineup, chat? The lineup? We have the technology. Oh, fuck. I gotta hit it now. Oh, come on, bro. That's so close. Not possible at 100% of the time. I really don't believe you. There's no RNG involved, and I don't know if you've ever played Rocket League. There's some shit that people said would never ever happen professionally, and now is like common mechanics that everyone knows.
Biggest threat is definitely if you just look at Zakin. Kid is incredible. He's just dropping unreal numbers every match.
Like, yeah, the jump's hard, but you can learn timing.
They have a lot of individual talent that can really pop off in moments that matter.
Yeah, at least insects in League of Legends used to be considered like fucking crazy mechanical flex.
Are even better than theirs in terms of 5 players versus 5 players. So if we can just slow down the rounds, just play our game plan, we absolutely can beat them. If we can just come in, beat them.
Oh, you know what it is, bro? I just realized there's 3 timings.
I think if we give at least like 70,
I'm so dumb. I was focusing just on when I grab the rope, but when you jump is also a fucking timing. I'm not even thinking about that. You can jump so much later.
Welcome back to day 2 of VCT America's
I'm an idiot.
match of the day. It's an
Yeah, bro, and then you grab the rope earlier. Wait, one sec.
battle between Sentinels and
I've been jumping so early.
I'm Golden Boy once again joined at this by my esteemed
I'm pretty sure this jump's way easier than I've been making it.
Mimi and Ender.
I haven't even been adjusting my jump timing.
No. Good use of the sound.
Give me a bit.
I'll take that. All right, well, let's talk about both of these teams having been, I would say, like quite a bit of a level up from the inaugural season to now. I would say quite a bit.
A little bit more than the other.
You don't feel that? I mean, I think
I feel that about Sentinels. They're the best team in the world. I feel like we saw.
Satchel out.
Solid.
That's not fair. They played 6 whole maps.
Not enough to give you that confidence. Well, I think Sentinels fans should have a lot of confidence because there was concern about whether or not Chunky 2 would be able to make it back to the States for today's match. But all is well, folks, because the hero has returned. This John Q team is landed in LA and will be playing.
That would have been it.
Sad day for Curry. Not gonna make his debut.
That's tough.
It would have been nice. It would have been fun. But
it's a good day for Sentinels.
It is a good day for Sen.
Yeah, I mean, they, of course, are going to be playing with the full strength of their roster.
Oh, God. I grabbed the rope way too early there.
And, you know, Ender, we're only on week 1 here, stage 1. But I tell you, it feels pretty nutty that we're getting a, well, I mean, a really prepped and ready Sentinels team that have just kind of been all over the world at this point.
Yeah,
To the rope timing?
Absolute ringer in Masters, right? Going down to the lower bracket, playing so many games.
Different.
To end up clutching up in that intense final.
Ooh. I'm getting it, bro.
To Madrid, playing so many games, looking so good while doing it.
Remember, they were in the wild card like finish in the group
Satchel
stage, right? They had to go all the way through G2.
They played a show match against G2.
They had to win that one map to get there in the first place. Like the lower bracket in Madrid. And
Oh.
And here's the thing, when you talk about the maps, they played a ridiculous amount in comparison to the rest of the
The
team.
maximum amount of maps that any team in VCT could have played was 45. And Sentinels somehow managed to play 41 because of the silly show match day and because of going to the lower bracket.
Oh, I'm getting closer every fucking time, bro. You can definitely get this consistent.
Major gap. Loud. Also top 4, right? At Madrid. Only 25.
Hate to break it to you, Ty. You can definitely get this consistent.
Only played 6 maps. Sentinels have played 10 times as many maps as Furia.
And the thing is, they did that even before then. They played more than anyone else in America during the offseason. They come in here, they play everything. But it's ridiculous the amount of Valorant this team has played. And sure, you can give the argument, there's tape out there, there's a target on the back, they're the best team in the world, everyone's gunning for them. That's all true.
Speaking about the tape, for me, like that's.
All right, let's adjust the lineup now because like the lineup I'd originally made could be flawed.
It's like, for a team that
Let's try aiming at this dot.
They've just had a ridiculous amount of time,
A bit too wide.
to really get used to this new roster, to feel so comfortable
In between the
together.
dot and the
And you
line.
saw it there, them digging deep in that 5th map against Gen G where they weren't favored. Having that experience to pull it out.
Ooh.
The whole thing.
That's why you win straight up. It's having optimal play throughout the entire thing. Stuff that you can't really counter against. We're talking only VCT there. Off season, they played the most out of anybody as well. They've set themselves up here to go on an absolute tear this year.
The amazing thing too was like they started getting found out.
That's
right?
definitely where you aim. That one felt so right, and I just mistimed it. You aim there.
And what's even more impressive, they were just doing that thing on the fly day in, day out. I mean,
literally day after day.
Freaking out at breakfast every morning. Yeah, like it was very, very impressive to say the least here. But let's continue to get a vibe check here. Check in with
How is that not up? That felt up. It felt like I had up.
Excuse me, Saucy, if I may, a word. Saucy, anything. Saucy, just a, no? A crumb, a morsel, anything?
Wow, well.
They really.
Sad Doug.
They used to be so nice.
How is that not up?
Like that was great. They clearly are. They're feeling themselves.
The fame shit.
The ego. Yeah, I always knew it was gonna happen.
That's got to be close to being up, bro. I'm holding D at the end of that jump out of like a source of insecurity. So let's stop doing that.
All right, but see, the reason why I'm not worried about this is because I got a question for the desk. It's about that guy right there, Zekin. Is he considered to be, for your money at this point, the best in the world?
I fucking tapped Z again.
Yes.
Before Masters, I was like, he up there, but I don't know if I can give it to him. After Masters, yeah, he's got my vote. He was just on another level. And again, it's not just a flash in the
Try using the floor to the left of the one you're using. Right here?
And continually putting up press performance. It's not just the numbers. The way he works into sights is just on another level. He is so locked in.
I think for me, what I would say is form base right now, yes, he's the best in the world. Okay. I think we still have a lot.
I don't think it's any
we
easier.
just haven't seen that much of. I mean, talking about all the Fnatic play. Yeah, where's Durka?
Like the timing's just different.
Like, where are these guys?
I'm sure you can hit it, but it's just different timing.
Again, even Demon 1 you could put up in there as well. Like, we just haven't seen enough of them yet. Enough of them at a top level. Enough of them playing up into semifinals, grand finals sort of level. That I mean, right now Zekin's almost the only guy in the conference.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're just taking like a biopsy of the moment, without a doubt.
And I love that phrase.
Yeah, it's like you got a little finger on it.
I don't know if I'm qualified to do that.
That means you are. You're ready. Yeah. Also, by the way, best thing to ever happen to the state of New Jersey. It was all downhill up until this guy came along.
I thought you were saying until it got a biopsy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the speed at which you jump after you attach.
Let's go ahead and move on though to 100 Thieves.
It has to be like really precise.
Kickoff, but of course their losses. They came to Sentinels, the team they're about to face here today, and Leviathan.
And you have to jump off close enough to the
I
ledge.
think that, guys, there's certainly going to be an uphill battle here for 100 Thieves. They're coming into this matchup, the underdogs, 100%.
Yeah, sure, but I also think this is a team that came with a lot of cool new ideas. They were able to take a map off of Sentinels, a map off of Leviathan there as well. He was playing a bunch of the Fade, and they're trying out all the stuff, right? The Gecko for Boostio, the Boostio maybe a little overcooked on that front, but I thought as far as teams went, with a unique and forward-facing read on the meta, 100 Thieves are one of my
What if he just
favorites.
won it?
Quite something.
Who thinks he's Kung Kung?
But for me, 100 Thieves is a team that I wanted to give a lot of time to, and I think
So hard,
throughout the offseason was like, yeah, big, like they need a lot of time.
This jump is so difficult. It's making me want to go do the other one. This one.
That is making an international tournament is very much possible.
That one seems so impossible too, bro. Why is this map full of fucking hard skill jumps?
That gave me a lot of faith in the system of Boostio and Zix and what they were bringing. It was the first time to me that 100 Thieves felt
That's so hard.
literally almost 3
You can hit that? Yeah. Aspas hit it in a fucking pro game, dude.
Ideas. On top of that, the new additions were looking great. Boostio was popping off. He was bringing the vibe. EU had some great moments. We had all of the good early stuff.
Oh, trying the harder one made this one easier.
They got that. It happened.
They did get that. Now they're lifed. Back again. You don't just have to face down against three of the better teams in the league. But I will say what I especially appreciated them, especially on their bind map that they took off against Sentinels.
Didn't Aspas float there though? Bro, he was playing Reyna.
Anything that was like very clearly pre-planned.
Hit that with dismiss.
He
He may have used dismiss in the match that I'm referring to, but I've seen people hit it without dismiss.
precise.
Oh, do I have to hit this jump without fucking
That's when they tended to struggle.
speed right now to show you guys it's possible?
Groove, but this is a team that when they are in their element and they are doing the stuff they've practiced before.
Give me a moment.
Look really,
Turn on invulnerability.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a little challenging, I would say, for them to get too comfortable here, especially going up against Sentinels. One of the matchups that we're looking forward to here is going to be Cryo versus Tens, because you got two players that very much did similar things. They moved over to supportive roles, but they still continue to carry that fragging
Bro, this
potential
fucking
that they
slant.
always had with them.
They have the same start to their trajectory. Top of the world, considered one of the best players in the world, then falling from grace and having a really tough season. But Tens has had a revival. Coming out here, looking incredible at Master, switching over to controller almost full time and playing incredible there. And I think we saw some similar signs from Cryo, right? He was playing a ton of the controller in kickoff, and it's the best we've seen him look, I think, since the chamber.
He looks really good at sort of holding his own on sites, you know, in a solo anchor position. You know, he's got the talent to be able to do
Bro.
that. Dodging around, smoking those big highlight rounds was fantastic. I also think it's interesting that the similarities continue, even with the role swap. You still got Tens dipping over into the Oru sometimes. Cryo's dipping over into the chamber too.
Right? They have those resources to be able to do that. That's what makes.
But I think the biggest thing is hitting these guys off.
Is this even possible? Yes!
They have the flexibility to make their own plays, but also can sit back, can anchor a site, and just rely on those insane mechanics.
I'm getting mad that I'm not hitting it.
The part about it for me is Tens is such an aggressive player and Cryo
Yes,
is
this
such
jump
a
is
passive
possible.
player. The swap still.
This is
kinda makes
hard.
sense on both ends, right? They still have the ability to make plays, and it's working out pretty well so far. I'm a little bit more passive or bullish on Tens.
I mean, of course, he's just won the trophy.
Yeah, of course. But for me, Cryo is the guy that's getting criticized constantly in terms of like,
Just time my jump.
on this roster coming in from last year. Everybody was so hyped about him. It's this guy. It's the problem this year. But I think they found a way to kind of silence that right away here in kickoff. And right now, it's all about how they can actually use Lucio, his energy, and actually make something here with this team that they can have some, I don't know, some incentive by themselves to make.
I'm actually really glad you mentioned Busio, because we actually have Smick standing by with Boosie to find out what his thoughts are.
Are you kidding me? That one was so close.
Morning, Boostio. I think every player likes to have their own pregame ritual, and you have made it very clear you love
Maybe it's easier with an air strafe.
What do you typically like to listen to?
Because you can get like way on the edge.
Some like 90s emo, some rap. We listen to it all.
What did you play today?
Maybe not. You'd have to traverse
just a couple anime songs.
more distance.
Amazing.
All right, well, you know, I think something that we are certainly going to be
Found a clip you can definitely do it without dismiss. I know you. Chat, you're stating something I already know is a fact. I know you can make this jump without dismiss. I don't need you to tell me that. I know that. It's like you're telling me 2 + 2 = 4. I know.
Because he's so actually loud, you know, getting out there. He's always out of the sea, yeah. And even though, look,
profession here.
Boostio, he lost the gecko hair, and I think we're all a little disappointed.
Bro.
And he's still out here bringing it round after round.
Yeah, you hit this 8 in a row? I don't believe you, man.
This big.
You need to hop and drag me right now and show me how it's done.
Some other team at the end of the year. He's doing it for multiple years.
So, guys, how are we feeling across the board? Is
He does it starting below the slant and he jumps.
Or are you guys going with the Masters
I
Madrid
mean,
winners?
to pick up a win.
Of course he does, because he's a fucking
Look, I
goat.
think they can pick up a map, but like Sentinels just won Masters. How can you ever vote against them? No matter how much I
All right, folks. Well, I think we got our answer there. We got a sold-out crowd. People are hyped up and excited. So let's send it down to the stage and get this show started.
No, Dom, I'm not trying to prove anything. This jump is possible. I'm not trying to prove anything. I just want to hit the jump.
Please welcome on stage our first team. It's 100
Fuck that jump. I don't even care about that jump. I care about this jump. Fuck that jump.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
I gotta practice that one though, because like if I hit this gen jump in a ranked game and then I fuck up the satchels, I'll never hear it down.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Like that.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out.
What the?
Satchel out.
See all those frames I just dropped?
Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out.
They walked out with Madrid trophy. Wait, that's so hype. That's so hype. Does that mean if they lose, they have to give the trophy up?
Satchel out.
Yes or no?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Just in case 100 Thieves forgot that Sentinels won it all.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
He's been in this position before, being a world
Into tube window.
Satchel out.
having a chance to defend
Fuck.
that
Satchel out.
again. For these other boys, it's a new feeling. Being on the top, having that target on their back.
Tiny hole,
In
man.
that intro, that it's something that is going to
Satchel
motivate them to be the best they can be.
Satchel out.
Crazy how the bundle or the target on
Satchel out.
Celsius' back says bundle, but I don't know.
It's actually his new name.
That's his new name.
Satchel out.
Yeah, that's
Satchel
just
out.
what happens.
Satchel out.
Very impressive. He's very committed to the gimmick.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready.
Interesting to me because they haven't had much practice, right? John just got here, like what, yesterday, that sort of thing.
And you have to think, if 100 Thieves, that's something to keep in mind too, right? If Sentinels manage to pick up this win
Stop
here,
pre-johnning for them, casters.
plus to do this, oof, that's a kick in the gut.
Absolutely, the confidence will get shot a little bit more than it already is, I think, for a lot of the players in 100 Thieves. Yeah, the practice thing is huge. And from 100 Thieves' perspective, again, it's like, you don't...
Nah, I respect the bundle shilling, Pen Flash. It's just like you shilling the underpeel, okay? The players are getting a cut. You get a cut from the underpeel. Like, just imagine, Pen Flash, that, like, we printed jerseys with the fucking underpeel logo on it, and a gun skin got added to the game with the fucking underpeel logo on it. That would feel so sick, and you would tell people to buy it, especially if you got a cut. Like, you're on this team. This logo's your team's logo. Underpeel merch when? I can't guarantee a timeline, but I can guarantee that I'm going to make jerseys happen. Like, at some point, you will be able to buy an underpeel jersey with your team's logo and your username on the back, and a number of like your choice. So you could get you and your 4 teammates matching jerseys. And I also can guarantee I will ensure that I make 0 profits from those. Like, you will buy them as cheap as I can fucking make them. Don't worry.
The same for Sentinels, right? This was never a consistently strong map for them. They only won it in like that crazy pop-off at the end versus Gen G to eventually lift that trophy. But we're seeing some locks come through, and Saucy is going back to that Gecko, which we've seen a lot from him.
Guys, you're also playing in tournaments without guaranteed money. That's not true at all, LogDN. I'm sorry, but all these players are salaried.
Some trap ideas. But I mean, honestly, like I feel like Icebox is in a really interesting point in the map.
Celsius will get paid even if they lose. Now, will he stay on the team? Not necessarily.
Plants a spike. Is it a wingman? Is it a sage wall? Is it a harbor cove? And that's usually where that final slot ends.
But they have a guaranteed paycheck, which in my opinion is generally not high enough. I'll say it.
Sage gives you the ability to sort of entrench yourself very, very nicely.
Because there's not much job security in esports, but also there's just not much money in esports. You don't want to be a pro chat, trust me.
I think this is a must-win, actually, here for 100 Thieves. Based off what we said about the mapper, the whole
Can we change that to the underpeel mods will make profit, whose won't? No. No. And you know why? The underpeel already makes profit off of the money you pay to play in it. You have to pay to play in the underpeel. And that money is directly shared with the underpeel. But like a jersey that you buy, there's no reason I'll tax you on that jersey. There's no reason. You can just donate to the underpeel more money if you want to. Like, we're setting up a donate link. but we're not going to tax you for buying a jersey with your name on it. It just does not make moral sense to me. You've already given the Underpill enough money if you're playing in it, I assure you.
What? What's up, brother? Oh gosh. What's up? Unbelievable. Teams here. How did you get me to agree to?
Think about like me, a fan, buying my own jersey, not the player getting my own jersey. Again, I just want you to be able to buy it as cheap as possible. It's just like my merch.
This map is a must win if you're 100 Thieves, because if you don't get
like
here, Sentinels should in theory run away with the rest of it. Do you agree with that?
Like, I doubt you can find a streamer hoodie cheaper than this. I would be shocked you can find a streamer hoodie cheaper than 24 bucks. Because that's literally zero per, I lose money per hoodie because I have to pay Streamlabs a subscription so that I can ensure that they don't take any margin. Because it's a Streamlabs premium fucking setting.
Sentinels looking to keep up.
As I don't think I'd find a hoodie that cheap at all. Yeah, and it's not because the hoodie's low quality. It's because there's no margin. Other than like the baked in cost of producing a custom hoodie with embroidery.
The spike hits the ground. And this will force a quiet moment. There's so much going on around the map. You've got a 3-man flank coming in through Spawn.
Yeah, the hoodie's really nice.
A little bit happening mid from Zelsis as well.
I'm not like selling this hoodie to you. I make $0 off that hoodie. Don't buy one. I don't care. But they're nice. Like if you're worried about that.
Not missing a beat. The human aimbot back in action, bringing it over from Madrid. He's been so great. Even in Madrid, he looked phenomenal.
You're just wearing the sweatpants in Madrid, I think. I was.
Like, better than ever, which is like, I mean, that's tough.
Speaking of which, pushing forward, spotting the IGL, 100 Thieves. Feeling the pressure and handling it beautifully. Yes, Zelsis was there on the other side.
Did he get it?
Sentinels are going to get it.
That's got to be a miscalculation from 100 Thieves. Also, wait, we'd have to be in tier 3 mode. I just realized. This map won. Why no shock? Because they thought they had it. Also, I think the sub counter fucking froze. I mean, it's possible we've just been exactly 1602. But I'd be surprised if we haven't like lost subs today. Or gained them. Like one of those two. Restart the fucking bar. Oh, and let me close the prediction.
From the right, Zelsis is already trained on that angle, and it ends up just being a 2v1. Beautiful start to this game for Sentinels.
He actually was dripped out. He's also wearing his custom TFT jacket.
So confident, pops that dash.
I got the gamer drip, man.
At the ready with Guardian in hand. No one dare challenge. At least not yet. And now as he spots 3 different heads.
A little scary. Oh, Tyson.
Oh, just when it looked like Boosty was going to get a timing.
When you're Boosty on the spot, you hear the KO running away. You're like, oh,
I'm good. Yeah.
I got the timing.
Exactly.
But no, Saucy's right there for some reason, you know? Oh, what is he cooking with this pop flash?
It's a little something over the wall to try to fight through. Again, still haven't managed to get
His timing? I don't know. Saucy seems like super aware of it. So it might have been intentional noise to bait out a potential A-lurker.
And a lot of guns purchased.
Like you just make noise leaving so that the A-lurker thinks they can take the space. And then you peek right into Saucy who's just holding your ass.
If they don't get early kills.
That's a fucked up stat.
Oh my gosh. 605 days.
Yikes.
These casters stop glazing so hard. I am going to say your take is currently invalid, Hippo, because Sentinels are literally the trophy holders from the international event. So while you may have been valid 2 months ago, if casters were glazing Sen or whatever, right now they literally are deserving of glaze. They have the trophy.
And look at the support. He has John QT just sitting off site, watching his cross.
No, but they only glaze 10s. Now yours is blind, and you're being dramatic. They glazed Saucy last round.
Just hold down this yellow area. And when you have control of this, you have so much information. So as soon as this A utility comes through from the side of 100 Thieves,
you're just telling the narrative the way that you want to be mad at it.
It seems like Bang is ready for it. He's waiting.
This should be the cue for Zekin to start prodding for a little bit of information.
Again,
shortly.
I think Bang has a lot to do here. If he can cut, oh, but the knife's gonna give him away.
Yep.
Now Zekken with an understanding that there is someone waiting. He gets the kill onto him, and he was smooth, steady with it.
That is a
Look, you know what?
kill.
I'm gonna start pointing them out just so I can time you out in just a hippo. They just glazed Zekken's aim.
Really good IGLing from Boostio.
And I guess maybe you make it a little bit more sellable with Cryo.
They just glazed Boostio's IGLing.
Has gone B, and they're doing so quietly.
This is a really, really good call from Boostio.
They're glazing IGLing from 100 Thieves again. I'm telling you, you're just selectively picking it out because you're like, Sentinels stopped loving them so much. That's it.
Pushed up, and here we go. You have Boostio, the IGL himself.
Glazing Boostio again.
In such an unexpected position.
Glazing
It is a
Boostio.
one and done, but he is just gonna have a one here.
Oh, it's Zelsis on the other side. The elbow has been spotted. The bullets swing out, and Zelsis falls. Boostio tries to drop into another kill, but ends up dropping to his death.
And that's the alarm bot.
Start to see some of that utility come through. Cryo on the late flank. The dash is proc. The first is found. And an attempt at a reaggress is John.
We're gonna glaze counter for each team. Yeah, because I want to show you how blown out of proportion this take is. It's not a real take.
Boostio's IGLing in this round was an absolute. It was just an absolute.
It's not a real take. They just glazed Boostio all around because he IGL'd a great round.
Icebox to win a round when
Bam!
Viper smokes up, but he understood that they showed so much presence toward the A side of the map. I don't know what that was, but they showed so much presence towards the A side of the map. They understood that they baited the rotations out, and then when Zekken gets that kill on Bang, it solidifies that even more. Okay, everybody's probably towards A because after he killed Bang, he didn't see anybody else on the screen. There's no reason to stay.
That knife didn't tag anyone else either. It was just that one.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
And then
Yeah, they
to have
replayed
that
Zekken
awareness
missing
to,
a shot.
try to even it
Is
out.
that
You
glazing?
understand that it's a 4v5. You have to make numbers even and make plays like that. The reflank from Cryo was all really well done.
No Gecko util yet. A momentary pause.
Man, why aren't they glazing that knife from tens?
That dagger hit a lot of people, and you know, the big key difference in this map is the Sova and the KO. That's what I'm saying, that the Gecko ult clearing out all of A site.
They've taken so much space, but can they hold it? We've talked so much about the prowess that is the center.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, am I glazing, Hippo? Should I be neutral to that?
That was insane.
Or am I allowed to say that that was insane?
Looked like it.
Oh my gosh.
I realize the
They just
got the
lined up
fucking
for him
glazing
right there.
police here, man.
I like how 100 Thieves in these post plans are playing a little bit aggressive, having people pushed up in these spots, not allowing Sentinels to just do their set retakes that they have.
So as far as I can tell, the first 2 rounds, yeah, they glazed Sentinels. You know why? They won the first 2 rounds. The second 2 rounds, they're glazing 100 Thieves. You know why? Because they won the next...
And you're going to lose.
That's just how color casting works. You compliment the team that won the round because you don't want to insult the team that lost the round.
I imagine we're going to get a look at that one again.
It was tense because he cooked. He cooked.
And just that little peek. He hits the nice collab there, but that little peek.
He glazed tense so much.
That
Bro.
flash actually connects onto him.
Bro.
Everything.
I'm telling you, man, you're like way overthinking this. You're just like, tense ain't all that.
All me.
I don't get why people like him that much. And so the casters glaze him like a normal amount that they glaze another player. And you're like, God, why are they glazing tense so much?
On A here. You see how far back they're playing? I guess expecting some aggression from the defense.
That's the vibes I'm getting, man. That's the vibes I'm getting.
But in fact,
very wise.
Oh, in fact, it's actually B.
Like if we took the round where they glazed Boostio and replaced Boostio with tens, you would have said they were glazing tens too much. Agree or disagree?
Saucy's there to get the third.
And this is why I love Saucy. I feel like he makes the correct play so many times.
I'm sorry, tens got a 2K and we're glazing Saucy?
Secure the round had he gotten it, but if he dies, he understands that the entire round.
More ammunition for the anti-hippo brigade.
And yes, Saucy was a part of it, but I love the layers to what they just tried doing. Zekken had to have been seen.
To be fair, Hippo, they do glaze 10 slightly more than others. I want data.
Then 10 sets up that.
And I don't want you to compare 10s to like Zelsis, who objectively frags less than 10s. I want you to take the amount of times 10s has a great round and then proportionally how often they glaze him for that, and then take a player like fucking Cryo and just take his great rounds as well and see the percentage glazing as a result.
It didn't get a ton of
Or not Cryo, we needed the same role. So who's another fragging smokes player?
Cryo dashing backwards, EU, not far off.
Marv.
Oh my gosh.
Go look at the Marv series yesterday.
Now, this becomes far more possible.
And less, yep.
But Saucy drops the first. Cryo, the hero of the previous round.
He has updraft though.
Go run the numbers.
Yeah, you're not updrafting away from Zelsis there.
And yeah, it was a very early ult. Like, he used it from so far back, Saucy did, but I actually think it was so good because with the way that 100 Thieves has been playing these post plans so far, you can tell, especially when they're down numbers, they're trying to find something, anything. So just denying that early pick.
To be fair, Tens and Stanley Poppers, it makes sense they talk about it more. No, but I'm saying they don't. I'm saying they don't. I really don't think they talk about him like more. I think they talk about him a normal amount. Like, yeah, they just pointed out his 6 assists because he's top frag with 6 assists, which is crazy.
With a couple of ults on the side of 100 Thieves, Cryos, Blades, but more
I'm pretty sure they'd say the same thing if that was Saucy up there with 6 assists.
Cryo
Is what I'm saying.
the pressure that Zekin takes, and there's the ult that we were just referring to. This tandem has been very effective for 100 Thieves so far. Zekin's not able to find any values. 100 Thieves continue.
People notice when they talk about Tens because they like Tens, they pay attention to Tens. That's what I'm saying, bro. You just miss all the other glazing, which is why I'm pointing it out.
Oh, not a single kill is found.
Oh my gosh.
Such a tough situation to convert into. Zelsis getting one with 4 more to find and nothing doing.
Wait, did Tens hit the jump? Wait, you're right. Yeah, he had to.
He actually made that jump as a KO. It's actually really cool that he's able to do that because you don't expect a character like KO to be up
Yeah.
there. But
Yeah, Tens jumped up there.
By the wide swing from Cryo and then trades coming in, being overwhelmed.
Which is deserving of glaze.
This is the dangerous thing about, you know, being pushed. Huh?
You have the telestrator. You need to break that down or something? I don't know. That's your job.
Well, as you can see.
That's your job. Turning attention over to round 7.
Poor Hippo. No, it's not just Hippo. I swear I hear this take like all the time.
Attention be behind the Viper wall.
And I'm not having it anymore until you bring me data. And you know what? If the data backs you up, I'm fully on your side. All right? If the data shows that per frag, Tens receives like substantially more glaze,
Honestly, I like the pace
then I will help you fucking spread this movement.
They're gonna take so much
There's no
space,
way.
though.
There's no way.
The timing on this is huge. They all fall. Another one in favor of 100 Thieves.
Very convincing round right there. The fast, decisive V hit after they've been kind of playing
Bro,
semi-slow.
I'm gonna glaze him. Watch out. He has more assists than everyone in the lobby times 2. His lobby is like a bunch of fucking solo fights.
Sentinels calling a timeout, giving us a moment to discuss what we're seeing here. I think
Blazer look sounds like a real word to me.
confident.
Bro, I'm gonna get mad for a sec, chat, about something that's kind of dumb. And if you live near the Seattle area, I'm all ears, but you have to be brand friendly. There's a player on Gen G named Munchkin. And if you've lived in New England, then you'll know of a donut chain that sells Munchkins. And I heckin' love those things, specifically the chocolate ones. And while I was on the East Coast, I had some because I missed them. Because in Seattle, that particular donut chain don't exist. Now, I don't care about the donuts or the coffee that place sells. I just want Munchkins. Where the hell can I get them in Seattle?
A little bit of a slow start.
If you know an answer, don't type a brand. But I'll take geo. You can drop coordinates in chat. I'm down for you to drop latitude and longitude coordinates in chat of a business
We'll see how things change on the other side of this timeout.
that can sell me those
Only one from the
Munchkins.
defense with the rifle. Meanwhile, if you look at the side 100 Thieves, they've got resources for days.
That's probably safe.
their ult
Can I get
cycles are
Hoop
starting to come
approval?
online. Many
Is
of them
Hoop in
just
chat?
2 points away. there's real danger of a snowball becoming an avalanche, and Sentinels just getting crushed under it.
Oh my God!
Talk about comfort.
Don't at Hoop.
Cryo's sitting cozy right now.
He came ready
There's
to play
Hoop
today.
now.
He's trying to make a statement right now. Yeah, you may have won.
Hoop
Madrid,
is Lily's
but I've been
fiance.
sitting
Works
here
at Riot.
watching you play, and I want it.
And yeah, these are eco-frags.
Her husband now. Are they married or engaged? I don't fucking know, man.
Play throughout the rest of the map. I think it has pretty tremendous.
He approves.
implications.
Okay, dropping geological coordinates is considered brand safe.
I think it's
There you go, chat.
Yes, to be warmed up and heated up and have.
We've
that
got a
confidence in
workaround.
swinging
Riot
players to,
approved.
You know, not just swing to swing, but to swing to kill. You know, there's a big difference. When you have the intent of someone being there, you're just more dialed in on your crosshair. You hit every shot like he just did. Look at this. I mean, it wouldn't be Zelsis if he didn't get a kill with the Sen bundle.
Last player standing.
Sean QT tried getting into it. Sal's is not able to convert on another, so nothing really saved. 100 Thieves with the 2-round lead. EU one away from having his ult online. Bang
We're
has ace carried
engaged,
into
but
the ninth.
aren't gonna get married.
And I think
I'm actually curious. Aren't there like hella benefits to getting married?
Cooked up, and here's the replay.
Like when it comes to things like health insurance and taxes,
it really looks pretty easy for
that you'd like
It's not like
sort of
hitting
want
some
to.
insane shots. It's just very, very good crosshair placement.
This is gonna be
I think one notable difference here, Zekin has the op. First time of the map, if I'm not mistaken.
And it's going to be hard to clear him out without having that KO knife to, you know.
Or are you able to
tag
gain
and
those
find out where
benefits
he
just
is,
by
'cause
being
there's a lot of
engaged?
unbreakable
I don't
knives that you
know.
can throw.
I am completely
They'll give you
unaware.
that info.
Oh, it's going to be on Boostio to go exploring and hunting, fishing, perhaps.
Yeah. I love this.
Don't
fight
talk about
overall.
taxes, I'll
Love
cry. I
his
filed for an
spot that
extension for a
Boostio's
reason.
at. Play the mind games, listen for the rotates.
I think
And if
the
anybody
Taxes
pushes up,
suck,
you can
man.
punish.
Yeah, but I
Like
think the
doing
interesting
them.
thing is this is the same thing we saw a couple
Paying
rounds
them
ago.
rocks. I love paying my taxes. Love you, the
Right, he was
IRS.
in this exact position.
Yeah.
With Zekin
Don't
on the
audit
other
me,
side.
but
Now,
feel
mind
free to
you,
audit me because I
previously
pay all my
with that
taxes.
A knife from tens that gave that away. Doesn't seem like it's going to be the case this time, but
We might on paper,
Shout,
but
and I
not like
wonder
we are
if Bang is gonna show
married.
somewhere on purpose
Al.
so the enemy team understands. Oh, you know, we saw
Lily,
the
that shit
phone
makes no sense. I'm not gonna
before,
lie to
he was
you.
actually lurking at you. So maybe if he shows somewhere, maybe if he shows
Taxes
on
are just
A
like literally
something,
following
even
instructions.
just a molly.
Amber, you're not wrong when it comes to paying individual taxes, especially if you just have like a salaried job.
Zekin has been patient. in
However,
his positioning. Reasonably
when you
so,
run a
keeping his shots
business,
over his shoulder.
taxes are so fucking confusing that you basically need professional help to pay them. Just to pay them.
Another free site.
And again, it comes down to
Like,
retakes, but
I
this
would be
under two
breaking the
considerable
law
tools to work with.
almost
They had
surely
Celsius'
if I
ult,
didn't
Celsius'
have a
ult as well.
professional helping me pay my taxes.
That is so cool.
As a
This
business.
little cubby over there.
It's that
And
hard.
there's Cryo playing in front of his team.
And Bang playing tucked away as safe as humanly possible. There's going to be a late flank out from Boostio if the timing is right. Cryo and Asuna have fallen. And Bang is going to join. Everything fell apart on this one. It didn't get to half, but it's a 1v5.
Can't you just say take my money? You have to tell them what the money's for. You have to pay quarterly estimates, Sarah.
Committed in that. I don't know if I agree with that. You're down 1v5. That's a tough round to win. But yeah, the retake was amazing.
You have to
And they
fucking-
even had the Gecko Molly to
You've
fish
got to
out
declare
the
your
Bang
assets.
in the KJL.
You're
That
fucking
those
like my
small little
office
details
supplies.
make it impossible
You have to
because
pay
if that Molly
taxes
doesn't
on
come through,
those.
Bang can survive and get back
It's
into the
appreciate
gas
in
site, and
value.
you're good. And you just play spam on the bomb with the Soval. And everyone's one-shot kill.
You've got to declare all the money you paid to different contractors because those contractors owe taxes, and you have to. You've got to file 1099s to those contractors, and you have to tell the IRS you did
Use
that.
that dash. But now look, Boostio
So that way they know how much money to ask those
contractors.
contractors for.
Let's see if he can catch anybody off guard early on.
He's been historically good with it.
Yeah. And actually, Bang told him from the previous round, hey, Zelsis likes to peek under the tube, so that's why I think he bought it. He's holding that under tube area. And as I say that, Zelsis gets a pop flash peek, but info gathered. That's it.
I pitched this idea to my accountant, by the way, chat, because he's in my stream pretty frequently, and I think he's down.
100 Thieves have a
He's
moment
gonna
to
make a
solve these
Discord
down.
account, like a separate
As
one for
really has
work,
been the approach
and
in
we're
a
gonna
couple of
name
these
him
rounds. I
Hooch's
do think
accountant,
the interesting thing
and then
about
he'll be
how
able to
we've
type
seen
in
them play
chat
this attack side is that
as
it's
my
been
accountant
dynamic, right? They've
without
been
like
pacey, they've been more
revealing his identity.
methodical and meticulous.
And even mixing up the sites that they're doing it at.
They've shown a lot of depth and a lot of intent in playing the entire map to its full potential. And there's the pick that you were looking for from Boosty.
What do they do with it now?
Does your accountant play Valorant?
That was
he plays games. I don't believe he plays Valorant. He watches the Underpeel.
Look at B. He's so far up. Bang has gotten behind them.
30 seconds left.
And because we're in tax season right now, he will be here for the watch parties like every weekday this week. Yeah, he's also Lily's accountant.
Circles around Sentinels right now. Cryo's playing well. Bang is getting space. Boosty's picking people with the op. This is a great start for 100 Thieves.
You watch the EU Underpeel? Today is Sunday, so I can almost guarantee you the answer is no.
Whether it's Boostio, whether
Wait, I want to be my accountant? Pen Flash?
Just listening for the rotations. And I mean, they could have gone
There's
back
no
to this,
world that makes any financial sense.
And that was the...
With you as an English teacher with...
I think the tough thing is, too, we saw Zelsis set up the alarm button.
Paying taxes for you takes probably 2 seconds. You can fill out a form online.
That's where it's coming from. It's
And
so much harder to worry
hell,
about
you
the
probably get a
exact
refund half the
opposite side of
time.
map in situations like that. So, again, I think indicative of how 100 Thieves are really looking to play
Yeah,
the
it doesn't take
entire
long.
map.
Then why do you want an accountant?
And they invest a lot of utility early on. To
Can't be complicated for Lily either. That's actually not true.
He was ready for it.
Yeah.
And again, 100 Thieves find themselves in a big...
You don't
I mean,
know
a numbers
Lily's
advantage.
circumstance.
And it's just one, but you just can play things so much more freely here.
Whoa.
Pit invested by John.
But they're already yellow.
I mean, there's a player just on the other side.
What a flash.
He still gets a kill onto Boosty. And that was the
How crazy is
immediate
teacher
threat.
paid by government? You have to tell government how much paid you.
That could have been
You're
very dangerous
oversimplifying,
for Sentinels,
but
that's
your
how
general
Tyson
opinion is not
was.
wrong. But you're oversimplifying by a lot.
Again,
By a
showing
lot.
proficiency on the roll.
You're basically implying that every single thing operated by the government is the same, and it's one entity, and they all share knowledge, like, which is crazy. Like, you're essentially saying that a construction worker that's contracted by the government is the same as a fucking, like, IRS tax auditor, and they're both on the same exact payroll, and it's just one guy running that payroll, so he knows how much they paid him.
Everyone pushed up.
It's like
this flank has to...
millions of moving parts.
Even then, I mean, you have to be able to alleviate some of the pressure on the front.
But the
and they just
general
can't.
idea is correct. Yeah, it's kind
Gets
of
a couple
annoying
big kills, and John has
that
no choice but to
businesses
say.
essentially declare how much they paid you, and then
I like that
you still
they're
have to
up
tell the government how much you got paid.
100 Thieves, and they decide to all play
Even though
in
they
and
know.
take the fight to Sentinels once again. They didn't even care about the flank. They're like, all right, let's just flip it. Why not?
I've never done taxes. Yeah, because you're young, Robin Wop, and I don't want people to interpret that the wrong way.
John went to go save that
Taxes are super easy and not scary
getting, first
for
blood
pretty
hit
much
by
everyone
100%.
here in chat.
Using a lot of utility, like I said, on their defaults early on.
And if they ever would get scary, it's only because you're probably making so much fucking money that you can hire somebody anyways, so it's not a problem.
That was big.
Yeah.
Because again, I think we've seen a lot of situations where 100 Thieves have a numbers advantage, and it's because of little plays like that.
Yep.
Where they're just so much more comfortable.
And, it might look troll of Zekin to, re-swing into that, but with the way that 100 Thieves have been playing, he has to, re-clear that to understand if they're there or not. Because they've been leaving a lurk a lot of the times. If he catches that one lurk out, I mean, that can give you the edge in the round.
A beautiful hat from 100 Thieves so far. Still one round left to play.
This different individuals isn't done automatically. Okay, no. You guys are oversimplifying it. You guys are not thinking about this accurately at all. You're going, okay, company pays me and they report. It's that simple. Yeah? So they should know how much I owe. The government should just know and they should just charge me that. Done. Bro, what if you donated to charity? You just don't want to gain any benefit for that? No?
Not bad.
What if you want to donate anonymously?
Not at all. 100 Thieves.
But you keep your receipt so that you can...
But can they keep it up on the diff?
There are reasons that you should have to file your own fucking taxes, chat, okay? You're oversimplifying it.
Sentinels is not a team
And it's
that
kind of cringe.
that just rolls over for teams.
Like, yeah, in the most simplest scenario where you just get paid and you don't do anything else as an individual in society at all, yeah, it's dumb.
think the one benefit for Sentinels
But like,
is
there's a
they've been in positions
million
like this
things you
before.
can
They
do in
played
society
rounds
in a
and anyone
year
else, and
that
you know they're comfortable
have tax
with it.
benefits.
Smix is standing by with Masters Madrid champion.
And
Curry.
like,
Let's take a listen.
bro, you want to heckin' drop your social security number to me when you donate to charity on a huge
With an
fundraiser?
introduction like that as well. Is this your first time here in the Riot Games Arena?
Yeah, this is my first time being here at the arena. It's amazing. I mean, the crowd is amazing, and I mean, Sentinels are gonna win this game too.
We were chatting a little bit before this interview started, and I could tell that you were super, super confident. And even when Cryo was popping off,
No,
you were
Amber, I'm
saying,
aware of
"Oh,
that.
you know,
I'm saying people are oversimplifying it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Icebox is probably one of the worst maps.
I'm aware that it could be
so, I mean,
simpler
if
and it
even
should
if
be
100
simpler, and I
teams
did
do
not
this
say
map,
otherwise.
Sentinels are gonna win this
But
series 2-1.
I know that
I don't like the idea of people saying it like there's no purpose on filing whatsoever. It's disingenuous.
with these guys, scrim with them. What was that experience like for you?
I believe we played like 12 scrims and lost one scrim, even though I was subbing in with South
I just don't like when people ignore
I just experienced
the
how good this
cons.
team is, and yeah, I mean,
Even if
they're
the
just
list
insane.
of
I don't know
cons is very
what else to
short
say.
and minor,
Last question
acting
for
like they
you.
don't
In
exist
an
at all is
alternate universe, it could have been you up on that stage.
annoying. Should be more like proofreading or I'm filling out from nothing IMO. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very confident. Like, I legit felt like we
I
were
agree.
unstoppable from scrims. So, if I was playing, whether John or me are playing, like we were gonna be 100 Thieves anyways.
All right, love to hear that confidence. We'll see if that confidence comes to fruition as we head back to the map with Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Smix. Yeah, Dre, I think the big takeaway is that Curry's up next.
Yeah.
I mean, he might be him.
Nate Shot might have some things to say about that, but
Or always have deductions they can make. Yeah, exactly. Like I made the example of charity, and then somebody in chat was like, "Okay, well, me making 30K, I wouldn't donate to charity." That's just one example. There's a million things that you can deduct on your taxes.
We'll see if that confidence
And they're not
translates
all
as
tracked,
Sue
like-
said, because Sentinels are still down 2 rounds against 100 Thieves, and yeah, you can have the conversation.
The government doesn't know if you bought an electric car. They don't know if you like what you bought at the fucking grocery store or whatever.
Asuna already farming an early orb.
Yeah.
His pistol's big though on a close map like this. Cryo getting his first and getting away is big.
That's awesome. 4 people here for that setup. And EU is just tucked on top of this area. I don't know if he's gonna be hard cleared or not. He might just get free kills right here.
Yeah, I mean, he's tucked. Oh, the Dizzy might be a problem. The flash just 2 drops down, plays his life for now. Cryo swinging backside as Saucy commits to the plant, or Wingman does anyway. Ten's doing his best to will this thing back his way. The 2v2 falls into Boostio left alone.
Wait, they're kind of low though.
No, they're both weak.
Oh no, he's got the fucking angle.
Gosh. Big from Saucy, big from Sentinels.
He went insane. Seriously. The kill that he got on
Something you buy for your work. Yeah,
it was like an
yeah.
Insta. And they were in a
No,
Viper's pit,
it's the
all 3
same
players.
here, Wintermute.
So the fact that he just 2-tapped him like that quickly was crazy.
And again, that was off of an opener from Cryo. They had the numbers advantage, and yeah, in pistols that doesn't quite mean the same, but they had a lot of things leaning their way.
Smiles. I'd be smiling too if I would have pistol that way. You were down.
Yep.
Big.
No buy, no investment.
Apparently, Lyra declares exceptions for taxes for underpeel. I already do that, Penflash.
4/5 of their team are sitting B, and that's where a lot of Sentinels are as well.
Whoa!
1 kill found by Bang, but you imagine the rest will fall shortly thereafter. John with 3. Yeah, he may have just gotten off the plane, but he seems
That's
to be
why when I
playing
gave
just
you your
fine.
underpeel budget, I told you to tell people to expense me directly from that budget. So that way I can itemize those expenses as the correct business expense.
4 people B when Sentinels did the B
So like
default.
the amounts
They
that
had
you
4
take
people
out of
on
that
A,
budget for
and
yourself
Sentinels
should just go directly into your bank account. Does that make sense? Like it shouldn't go to
So clearly the prep is good.
an artist or
They
something.
understand how Sentinels likes to play this map. Cryo early off.
Light armor too.
And he's going for a mid pick.
Well, that's not the target he was looking for.
He decides to
I mean, like
not
if I
shoot
buy a
the
computer
turret
used
there,
for
and I
underpeel, I
wonder
could
if
expense
Celsius
that.
Understands that could be the off.
We're gonna have to keep a close eye on how many crashes we get. Saucy's already got his first.
Probably. See, that's a
Spotted 2, if
bit
I'm not mistaken.
hard to say.
The dizzy in one, the flash on the
If
other.
I buy it for you,
Sassy's swinging and
definitely.
dropping both. We missed it. We'll see if we can get another look at it. But Sassy's getting in on it as well. This was really where things feel like they were supposed to
But
start.
even
This is
then,
100 Thieves
actually,
were supposed to
probably
be
not
able to
even
fight back with
definitely,
weaponry.
because you'd have to exclusively use it for underpeel. Like that laptop would have to get no action whatsoever outside of. You have to get a majority of its use, I believe.
And like I said,
Like if you had a
we've
work
seen
laptop, majority of
Sentinels be
what you do
down
on that laptop has to be related to your
crazy
work.
amounts.
For the
Most
business to be
notably on Sunset
expensive.
of all maps, but when they get on that attacking side, oh wow, and they can control the pace of the rounds.
I use a
they can
laptop
do things like
exclusively for
this.
underpeel. Do I need to tell you about it? You probably
And winning the
can.
bonus is
DM me.
so huge.
Because I can
Just
probably
completely ruins the economy of 100 Thieves and
pay
basically
you
just gives you
less
infinite
1
for the
month.
rest of the half if you're Sentinels.
That's just such a cozy lead they've given themselves.
And you can put the cost of that laptop onto me.
But again, for as many times as we've seen that, we've seen teams pull out a thrifty win with circumstances that you
Out
think
of
they
your
wouldn't
next
or
paycheck.
shouldn't be able to.
We could probably declare it as a business expense. I don't
See
know
if
though.
100 Thieves can do a bit of the same. Already hot to trot, rotating B.
All 5 players.
This is just like what we saw 2 rounds
That's a
ago.
question for my accountant.
But this time they have a thrash.
Oh, great molly from John there.
And you farm this blind. You farm
Oh
this ult so many
my,
times, you can get
dude.
another.
And you set that up perfectly, Doug.
I mean, that's just. This is a super thrifty, no? They've got thrash, 2 rifles.
To go huge here in this mid area of the map.
A shuffle
Unless
of the
John
weapons
QT wins the
bang and
mini
Cryo,
game
the
out of
two
nowhere.
rifles. John has
Oh,
much
no.
to do about it. And he often delivers.
Okay,
for
he
his
just gets
team.
one.
Gets the first mollies and gets away, buys some time.
Look at Celsius.
He's just a nuisance right now.
Mini game.
A slight miss.
Oh, bro.
Bang cleans him up. The thrifty comes through just when it looked like there was going to be some stabilizing. It falls apart.
And I spoke about economy, but it doesn't even matter when you thrifty right back after losing the
Now,
bonus.
that is worst case for Sentinels because Asuna had thrash and he was almost certainly going to use it to secure the thrifty. But because Asuna died, now he still has thrash
But it's been
and they won the
gamble sets.
thrifty.
You know, you mentioned at the beginning of the half, it feels like
Without
their,
it.
their reads are right. They're in the right place at the right time. And that's a large part of why they were able to convert this round.
I think that Tyson may have team flash there. Onto Zekin at the top because when
I'm
he
sorry,
dropped,
did
you know, we
Hippo,
saw,
did
like, he
you
had
hear that? Did you hear that from the
all
casters?
white on his face, so maybe a little bit of a misflash there from Tyson.
They just called out tens for missing a flash and hitting his teammates.
benefit of Tuesday.
They
God,
still
why
have
are these
weapons, they
casters
still have
such
money for
tens
Sentinels
haters?
To buy. Light armor on 4 of 5.
Is Hippo timed out? No, I didn't touch Hippo.
Cryo and Bang.
And Cryo as an op.
Yeah.
It would be messed up for me to be poking fun at Hippo right now. And he can't even type back.
Wow.
Dude, Cryo is...
He did his homework.
Yeah.
He understands where Saucy likes to throw that Gecko Flash and what the gap is. And it's on that top box.
Chat, you cannot let me forget. The moment this game is over, I need to get my dogs
So well
dinner.
played, because even if Sen decided to walk
If you
in
let
and
me
decide
forget
to
that, then you
knock down
hate
setup,
my dogs.
Unlucky knife. See if they can navigate around that. Tens pushing forward. Dizzy grouping everybody.
Oh my gosh.
How much more can
Cryo's in there.
And he's going to continue to push right past the wall. Right
Bro, I
past the
cannot wait to
fences,
queue
right to
an
another
Icebox
400
tomorrow.
Thieves.
I can do that. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I can play just like that. Cryo, more like Wuhujin King 2, right?
With a shorty, picks up a rifle. And then just
Right,
pushes
right,
through
right,
the
guys?
rifle. Yeah, this guy's feeling it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Later.
why chat stop moving?
A 1-round lead for 100 Thieves just when it seemed like Sentinels was going to be able to roar this thing back and kind of run away with it. You see the resilience from the
Toxic, I
defense.
hope you don't get Icebox
The
though.
op currently sitting
I mean, that would also be lit because I'd probably
That's not where the
climb.
attack is headed.
So far for Sen, we haven't really seen a lot of like lurking or any type of pressure in mid too much. It's been just stacks everywhere.
EU with the flash in his face, has to give the space up.
I believe you. Who's checked my predictions for
Getting a bit of the same
proof?
treatment. Unfortunately, walks into a molly, takes some damage, and then dies.
That gives the KJ
Faithful believer.
Has no real way.
Check his
out
point
of this.
history.
Is he gonna stay and try to kill as many as he can?
I think he
Look at
is.
Bang, look at Bang. Fine.
Do they clear him? Oh no! Oh, that's like a jump scare. It's a horror game. But Cryo and Bang still get a couple. And now Tens is left in a 1v2. Quiet though. Can he do it again?
Spike retreat.
Another potential Tens moment on the cards if he can pull off this 1v2.
Ooh, he faked rope noise.
Cryo has been confident. He's been consistent. Oh,
Wow, peeking onto the molly is
and he
crazy.
wins it out.
Wow. And I like that from Bang. He had the perfect flank, takes his time, gets his 1 or 2, and then groups up with Cryo there just to secure the 2v1. They don't want
Who's gonna pull up pen flash best? It's gonna be all doubt.
anybody from Sentinels because they know, you know, Sen can
How do
win
you-
easily if you give them the shots.
How do you do points history?
And this A hold so far from 100 Thieves, it's been very aggressive. They've been going for the fights. Even as sooner
Here we
there,
go.
like, he could have tucked behind the box the whole time, but he decided to go for a swing. Yeah, gets punished that time, but that is the game plan. They're all
Brian.
fighting, and they're fighting together.
And it's worked. I mean, it's working. And
Let's
wondered,
see.
really.
Oh my
We've
god.
talked so much about Cryo, and I think
It's
that's
all
something that we need to
belief.
continue to highlight because it's not just that he's having a good
Bro's
game.
even betting on Sentinels, right?
Game so far.
Or on
23 and
G2.
11. He's been confident every time. It seems like, you know, I think about John QT getting the kill while he was playing.
They only bet left.
Cryo instantly punched back with the kill with the op, and that was like such a small moment
The
where it feels like
hell?
the round could have gotten away from them. So
No
Cryo
wonder
has
he's so
delivered in big
poor.
moments, he's delivered in
Actually,
eco moments.
pushes
Cryo's just
glasses
been
up.
insane for 100 Thieves up until this point.
And I think like a lot of the
He's
feedback he got from last
gained
year was maybe
points.
He was a little bit too passive on the entries on the jet, but
Yeah,
like,
sure.
that's not what we just saw in this icebox. Yeah. We're in the
Can I use that
second half now,
command?
but the
It's
first half,
points
he was
history
dashing in. He was going for these aggro
mine
plays. He has
to
the
see your
aim and the
own.
capability to do that. But I
And
think,
other people can't
you
see
know,
it.
Coming in from chamber meta where he was more stationary.
You
most
can
of the
see
time,
mine.
Just holding lines down with an
You see
op.
where I gave myself
think he
points,
kinda
and then I
lost that a
redeemed a
little bit
bunch
last
of
year. So this year,
TTS.
I think you can tell that that's been a focus for sure. And then on the defense, he can still use the op like he does chamber with the jet. But just way more aggressive play from him in general.
At what point are you become an employer versus a streamer getting paid by platforms? Those are the same thing.
3 rounds in a row for them
I'm still a streamer getting paid by platforms,
as we turn our attention towards the 19th. There's a
but
bit
it's
of
not like I'm an assigned
Yes, it's
salaried
this time it's
employee
intended
by
for you to get
Twitch.
the orb. Got some help around him. Cryo gets flash, has to give the space up.
They just give, yeah.
Said I'm a contractor,
They're maniacs, but they're maniacs.
so Twitch just gives me a
10
1099.
falls. Should be in position to get rezzed. Yeah, there goes.
I mean, for
Elsa
tax
springs
purposes,
back
where you
from
can
the
write
depths.
off meals and such.
Cryo with the up still.
Let's
A
say
miss for
business
perhaps
expense and not write off.
Now
Pet
Zekun's up
peeve,
top.
but
EU
write off
shortly. Not expecting
just
it,
has
he does.
bad connotations
Lands the
to it.
shots on him.
I think a lot of people assume it just means
Cryo-
free.
Cryo left in a
It's
2v4.
not the case, but
With a pit in the face, they're gonna have to get around that.
I can't use
And their economy's pretty good.
I
so
mean, like,
maybe just going for damage here.
as long as you
the
can
name of the game.
convince the IRS that you're running a
Damage is
business
a
He just
one-way
gets
street
spammed.
right now, yeah.
and that you bought a meal
Money you here. No, I'm
on
going for a kill. At
company
least you get the
time,
ult online. I think that's what he's trying to do here. He's going to do it
but that's like
Hey,
the
catch an
line.
exit on the way out.
from the way out.
There's no like. I filed an LLC because I was
He
making
hears them,
money,
he knows they're
If he
coming.
dies, it's
and I
okay.
wanted to
That's
declare
fine.
the income
Get the ult
under the LLC.
It's so worth it.
I opened
They
a
might not
business
give him-
bank account for that
Yeah, they're not
LLC.
going to give him the fight.
Track the income, and yeah,
They're not going to give him an inch.
And
your
I
bagels
wonder
are right
now
off.
if I'm
That depends.
settled,
If
maybe
I'm
I do some
picking
kind
up
of trap
bagels in the morning before
onto that
stream,
orb
then I'm gonna
because
eat
teams
like
have
while I'm going
been
live.
honestly
Yes.
abusing the fact that they can just grab it
If
for
I'm
free
picking up
in this
bagels on my
little
day
hour.
off,
did in the
then I'm gonna
previous
eat
Yeah. They've
for
been
my
farming it.
leisure.
That's a crazy
No.
shot. I want to see the shot through the smoke. There it is. Okay. Bye, Cryo. NT.
Again, there was a ton of conversation around EU, 1 point away from his ult, what they're going to do with it. It doesn't seem like they're trying anything early.
And you see it the whole play was to punish if EU went for that orb.
Yeah.
So it's very wise from 100 Thieves to not do that and just play the KJ ult, basically retake here. But does Busio get hard cleared? That's the question.
We saw EU here a little bit ago. Spotted. The blades don't land.
Now he only has a deagle.
You weren't able to expense meals until you had an LLC.
That's normally enough for second. We'll see if it plays out that way. Satsu committing to the plant, the spike.
I'm not, do you think I'm out here just ordering heckin' food every stream, bro? I pretty much only order food during the watch party streams. Which I did not do until I was quite a big streamer. Because I did not have permission.
They want to continue to fight and Bang delivers again. But the counter punch comes through at just the right moment. Asuna not able to get it to half. He's left alone. A 1v3 will not convert. Sentinels tie us at 10.
And yeah, Bang, he took the time.
Is that for knowledge? Well, the knowledge is I filed an LLC very early on.
Viper Pit was actually covering the bomb or not? Because
way before I even thought about expensing meals.
Keep that up.
Or expensing anything.
Make Sentinels
Yeah, exactly. That's why I had to move.
Make them expose themselves.
My LLC was filed at my old home address.
Off of that KJ ult. And that's
I was like the most doxable person in the world.
Like Two big ults.
Yeah. One that feels like it should have been sure. Slips through your fingertips. 100 Thieves call a timeout. Tied at 10.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is like I feel like we've been, hyping up 100 Thieves a lot because they have been showing a lot of great things.
Yeah, they look
but
good.
the score is 10-10, so it's like even when like a team is playing at their best, Sentinels is still just like, yeah, we're still in it. Give us your all. We're resilient.
LLC equals La Robin Lawabin Corporation.
Big win for them yesterday.
Yeah, that was huge.
Robin Wobbin is in a constant state of just enjoying fucking life.
We'll get to see how this thing closes out. EU with his ult.
I refuse to believe that you can drop a chat message like that without just feeling
He's had
good.
a couple, but not really to the same degree that we've seen in the past.
Yeah.
Fuck is your secret,
I think
Robin
Robin is doing
Wobbin?
a good job of delaying bomb plants in general, and that's been delaying Saucy from getting his ult up online, like he does on maps like Sunset.
Yeah.
I had a nice sandwich a while ago.
I think A is a great approach with the Gecko ult. You can clear out most of the site.
Made it myself.
100 Thieves love playing on top of the screen area.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
they've
after
had
stream, I'm gonna
three
make a
different people.
sandwich chat.
Right, it's been Busio, it's been EU. Now it's Asuna. Cryo down below. A hand spotted. The shot doesn't connect. Get out, buddy. Cryo has to dash away in second. Went hunting.
How's this guy alive?
Shot on his tail, but ultimately dies for it.
Josh.
Cryo continuing to dash around.
This guy is so good. Are you kidding me?
Pays off once more, but even in the face of all of that, Bang's the one who's left alone.
They're gonna know. Like,
Junkie T and Celsius.
well, okay, advertise
lead over
those
Sentinels.
screens. But yeah, they would know he wasn't
Can
flying.
Bang do anything about it? He's been really good for them so far, but he's not going to land the shots this time.
Jordan with the crab walk. One tapped him. And the crazy thing is Cryo played that nearly perfect.
You know, Cryo looked like a beast,
He
dude.
found so much value just when you think like, oh, he's going to die now.
He lived
Sure,
for so
doesn't
long.
get more, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Yeah.
I thought Bang was gonna have the one up on him there.
Me too.
Zelsa's just too fast.
If I'm not mistaken, other than the pistol, this is the first time the Sentinels have had a lead.
Yeah. And very
You know, Pen Flash,
aggressive
you're
here
only
again
sort of
with the
right, I'd
second,
say.
Denying that orb.
Oh, he's giving his position away.
Well, I
Austin takes a little bit
probably
of
had like more enthusiasm for things as a kid.
He's doing everything right now for his team.
I definitely hated my life more as a kid.
Right? Is that enough?
This would be
You know?
completely necessary. If Bang gets this kill onto Jordan, it'll really be tough for Sentinels to get the bomb down. You're going to see EU probably invest the Sova ult on the
Because like, while in hindsight, the problems that you experienced as a 15-year-old were like negligible, it doesn't matter because in the moment they feel real and terrible. And all that matters is how they feel, you know?
This is so winnable if you're 100 Thieves. You have the Gecko ult, and this is why you see Zekin pushing up. He knows he has to get a
Also,
kill.
you're quite literally living your dream right now. No, I got bad news for you, Sleb. I got bad news for you. Yes, and I'm very happy because of it. But also,
and there's the first instance.
you will learn. Like, if you achieve everything you've dreamed of doing in your life, you'll learn. You get used to it within like 2 weeks. And so you need to find a way to just experience fulfillment and happiness from like your inner self and not from like some dream or like tangible good. Okay, like, yeah, when I was like first blowing up as a streamer and I was able to quit my job, I'm like, holy fuck, I'm doing it, this rocks. And yeah, I love this job. I would be doing this job even if I was a millionaire right now. I would still be going live, and I'm very fortunate to be in that position. But it's not like I'm experiencing endless dopamine flow because it was my dream, if that makes sense.
And they could have used it.
I wish I was. That'd be great. But you just get used to it. It just feels like normal.
Another timeout. Last timeout.
Like, I've had plenty of days as a cybersecurity engineer that
I think to go back to
felt better than random days I've had as a streamer. And plenty of days as a streamer that have felt better as days as a cybersecurity engineer.
So as you think about the landscape of the rest of the series and the maps that are before us, split, and then you think about the fact that Cryo has had an outrageous map. This feels like a really bad one to let get away.
Yeah, and on Jet too. From
Is that why burnout exists? Lack of fulfillment?
Cryo was on
I think so, yeah.
Controller, and he looked great, but
yeah, I think
the stuff he's been doing on Jet so far has been like
it being like too goal-oriented can be dangerous,
So it's
sort
not
of,
gonna be a
because you
feel-good
think
going
like
into
I'll be happy
honestly what's
once
probably Sentinel's
X,
best
and
map.
then you get to X and you're like, huh, I'm not happy.
If they can't bring this back. And
Or maybe you
Tyson
experience a
is
burst of
one
like quick happiness and
orb away
fulfillment,
from
and then
KO.
a week later you're like, well, now what?
Curious to see if they decide to try to farm that up and use it, or just go for a full site hit.
So instead, you sort of just have to be like
through a kill on the entry.
focused on just enjoying your heckin' life, man.
It seems like the attack might try.
Right now, I'm loving the shit out of playing ranked Valorant.
We haven't seen them do that.
One of the first rounds.
Am I gonna pog off my gourd when I hit Radiant? Yeah.
We haven't seen them do that very much.
But I'm also just gonna keep playing more ranked
Set
Valorant
up the lurk
because
here.
I'm enjoying it.
There's no alarm bot watching it, so the body has to be.
So I won't feel perma-fulfilled when I finally hit Radiant.
This drone, if
I
drone
guarantee
tries to
you
take
that you
time to
won't.
come in,
Yeah.
but 100 Thieves is where
There is a
the
100% chance that you will feel great about it for
Actually got a lot
a
of value
day,
out of that.
maybe
He cleared so
two,
much space with that
definitely not a week.
And look at the mini-map Sentinels.
And then it will feel no different.
Yeah, they're just letting it cook right now. 100 Thieves have a good idea though. They still have 4 here. They don't need to worry about it. Pretty much a retake B.
Including the op.
You need time to stop trying? No, time to start enjoying the process.
Again, they haven't done this.
Like,
I
if
think the
you're,
one thing you gotta be careful
if the
about
only
is
reason you're
the
trying is
turret
because you're
elements
sad
can
right now and you'll be happy if you hit Radiant, yeah, that's like, that's not gonna work, man.
Cryo and Atsuno up top, holding things down. It seems like Sentinels have been
You should be
stumped.
playing a game because it's fun.
Cryo with the up, Stassi with the filthy shot. He gets 3 on the round.
He's getting the res.
A 3v2, Bang and Boostio left alone. Boostio falls. Can Bang do it on his own? A 1v2?
Ooh.
Saucy with fervent. Sentinels secure Icebox.
Dude, I feel like Cryo played a heater and it did not matter.
This guy's cold.
Map 1 goes Sentinels.
I get it. I totally get it.
Ice in his veins from the moment he stepped in.
Like, if you find it fun to push yourself to improve, then go to fucking rank 1,
Great
bro.
resilience from Sen.
You know? Like, I find it so fun
Taking that
to
attack
get better
off
at
and just great team
the
play,
game.
honestly. The trading, you see it all. The trading, immaculate.
But if you just find it fun to be good or have the achievement, yeah, I'll feed the dogs, chat. Thank you.
Just took over the game in the last couple rounds.
That felt like a win that
It's just, I think it's important. Because, like, I was in that exact headspace. Like, I used to, bro, I'll be fucking real with you guys, okay? I was walking. All right, here's the fucking layout. Here's my home. Way over here is a fucking pho place, okay? And it's about a 1.5 mile walk from home where I lived, and I'm walking with Lisa. We're on the sidewalk. Okay. And this was maybe 3.5 years ago. Okay. 3 years? I don't know. We're walking on the sidewalk, and I was like telling Lisa, because I'd tried to become a streamer multiple times. I've done TFT content in the past. I've done League of Legends content in the past. And like I've done some serious, like TFT, I gave it a serious try. I've got a lot of videos out for that are all privated now. But anyways, I'm talking to Lisa. I'm like, yeah, like it sucks. I like don't even want to watch streamers that much anymore because I just like feel this sense of jealousy of what they have. Is what I was telling her. And because I'm like, they're just living my dream. And I feel like I'm capable of doing that, but I don't know how to attract the audience. And this is what I was telling her. And I was like on the verge of like giving up on the TFT thing. It wasn't working. And I was getting frustrated. I wanted to focus on my job. Right. And the headspace I was in at that time was like being a streamer would be so great. Everything would just be fun and I would be happy. And I can tell you I was wrong for sure. 100% wrong. I enjoy the job more. Fact. 100%. But like, I don't just feel this endless sense of happiness just because I've achieved the thing that I wanted to achieve, if that makes sense. So I would focus instead, Sleb, like still chase your dream, you know, try to become a streamer, 100%. But you should also try to figure out what actually makes you happy. And if your answer is like validation from others and fame, then that's a shitty answer and you're lying to yourself. There are things that make you happy that aren't clout, rank, and whatever, you know? Because if those are the only things you can list off, then it's like, try to be a bit more introspective yourself. What actually makes you happy? I'll be right back, chat. I gotta feed my dogs.
First trip cleared, the dog went all the way around the pillar!
The Wolves working against him in his face!
Minty Y Thunder, marinating, says, "Hello stream, Pen Flash here, and am here to tell you that buying the Underpeel bundle will give you insane Ohio
this is the
riz."
first time I get to personally congratulate you. Congratulations on winning Madrid. It was amazing to watch. And I'm curious because initially I'm sure that was your first Mount Everest, was to not only win kickoffs, but to do the more important thing, which was to win Masters Madrid. But now that you've done that, I feel like your job almost gets a little bit harder. I mean, the goal starts becoming, okay, we've reached the top. Now we have to maintain the top. So what has the focus been for you and the team in practice after winning Madrid?
Yeah, I mean, it's been tricky. We've only gotten scrims in a little bit with Curry because John was in Morocco working out his visa. It's the most unique challenge I've dealt with so far as a coach. It's my first time dealing with it, coming back, making sure we're not complacent. So a lot of it today was picking up the energy. Hey, this game is really important, the way the format works. We need to win it. But then when we're
you guys
losing,
talking about Ohio?
we have a tough defense half. Hey, we need to get to scrim it. All good guys go next. Like, not our best map. We
Everyone loves Ohio, bro. My God, funny shit.
Is what we're doing right now.
For what it's worth, Curry had utter faith.
Right, Pen
even
Flash?
when you guys were down, so congratulations and best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Sentinels won the game, but 100 Thieves gave the reigning champs a run for their money, especially on their attacking half, and it came through strong set plans and also great macro timing. We're coming into this round with 100 Thieves ready to drop a Killjoy ult in B main. They're separated.
Wait,
for
Ender
one right
analysis.
now
Hit
with
me.
Bang in mid, but we'll get to him in just a little second. First things first is they drop down this ult, and it doesn't really leave much space actually for players to play backside, right? You've got to go all the way back into Snowman, or you're very deep into kitchen with a long pathway to actually re-clear space onto the site. So as 100 Thieves come in here, we've got a great Dizzy that comes popping up on the top, and a lot of teams would be happy
"Can I
enough
get
to
a
just
male
simply
smoke,
allow
please?
the
Can I get a
to go
male
down and
smoke,
plant the spike.
please?
But 100
Can
Thieves
I
have
get a
other
male
ideas. They wanna
smoke,
fight forward.
please?
So with
Can I
that
get a
Dizzy
male
coming
smoke,
through,
please?
Cryo dash up
Ohio?
onto the top
Can
of
I
site.
get a
If you missed
male
that,
Are you
that
drowning out
here.
Ender right
Dizzy
now?
Primes dash updraft top site, and that Dizzy timing allows Cryo to keep pushing into kitchen. That's where he takes the fight. We've got to freeze because it's just a 1-for-1 at the time being. It gets deeper than that though. See this crossfire that his teammates have continued scaling up with. Those two players are going to freeze any players trying to come through kitchen on site, even if they manage to get a kill. And Bang is now on the path forward. So they lock him there, and Bang comes in for a great timing. They're distracted by the two players on site, and they get the kill. But how does Bang even get there? Because he goes so quickly through this mid space, right? Well, look at the timing again of how he works with his teammates. Right now, he's inside of his own Viper Orb in mid, and he hears this Killjoy turret back on Boiler. That means there's no turret in kitchen.
Ender has
now,
so much
Killjoy
energy,
players
man.
can only be in kitchen, but he waits for his teammate to swing into that
I'm
before
jealous.
he pops out here, so everyone would be turned away. Then when they get stuck by those two players
Bro,
on site, he's
Bang
popping
did a
up,
normal
shooting two players
Viper
in the back of the head. It is a
mid-lurk.
great plan, all about misdirection and allowing Bang to come in on a brilliant timing to win that round and go up to a 7-5 attacking half at the end. We'll hear what 100 Thieves head coach Zix has to say after that map number 1, and it's pretty nice calling.
I wish I could be that fucking
Snake standing here with
enthusiastic
Coach
about
Zix
a
after
lurk.
map number 1. Coach, I'm curious, going up against Sentinels, they are one of the teams that have the most VODs you could possibly review, dating from kickoffs all the way to Madrid. Knowing that they were
Can you do VODs like this? No, I don't think I can. I think Ender has a degree of showmanship which I cannot match, and I respect him for it. I can't do that.
Well, I mean, in preparation for the match, we thought we'd be playing against Curry, so that didn't help. But I mean, we have a
Because sometimes I'll like come to like games with more energy. Although I have been working on getting more consistent with that by
got us a few kills in map 1, and we'll see how
improving everything else around me outside of my stream.
Best of luck on map number 2.
And like those days, like today, I had energy, and you could see it. I was even goofing off in my games. I don't know. Ender's just like dialed up to 12, bro. Like he was dialed up to 12 there.
Were given, as you guys had mentioned, a run for their money on the Madrid champs, but hey, you know what? Managed to pull through when it mattered most, and heroics from Saucy, everyone stepping up. This is the reason why Sentinels is such a scary team, Bala.
It felt kind of weird at the beginning of that game how 100 Thieves was kind of controlling everything, and Sentinels was not having that fire that Kaplan was kind of talking about, especially in that first half. But you saw, I mean,
100 Thieves just ain't built like Sentinels, I guess. Sentinels just won Masters, dude.
And you kind of realize, you're like, this feels like they're going to start getting into form. Practice or no
He made a mid-lurk round sound so good and smart for more casual players. Yeah, and I think like the thing is, he's not wrong. Like I'm going, they just did a mid-lurk, ha ha ha. But like, if we put a bunch of players who haven't played Valorant on Icebox, like let's take Lisa, my girlfriend. She's played 3 games. and we put them on Icebox, we could put them on this map for like a year straight against another team of new players, and they may never come up with Viper mid-orb, walk through it, up kitchen, B split. They may never come up with that ever in a year of games. So like, yeah, to like us, like, I mean, we're a community of nerds who care about improving at the game. It's like, yeah, it's just a mid-lurk ender. But like, he's not wrong. Like, a lot of people, it probably is mind-blowing to. I know that it would be mind-blowing to me when I was fucking silver. Because it was. Like, when I brought this into my playbook, I felt like Superman, chat. I wonder if I have Icebox VODs. I don't think I was playing Viper in this initial climb. What the hell? I gotta log in? Bro! Oh, man. Isn't it? Bro, this shit is viewable. Like, you don't need to be logged in to see this. Incognito? There we go. Was I playing any Viper yet? No. Yeah, that was after I hit Immortal the first time. I started learning controller because I met JG. I'm like, I'm not exaggerating. I felt like a wizard. When I realized that you could just walk through this smoke and then just come out of it and walk this way and just kill everyone, I was like, wait. This is broken. I can just gamble? I can just gamble. Yeah. That was like I'm telling you, bro, that's when controller clicked. That's when controller clicked with me. I was like, wait, I don't need to know they're not holding me. I just need to think they're not.
These two teams are no strangers to going to distance when they play against one another. We'll see if it happens here again. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. You got Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you, GB. Dre, I think the conversation was 100 Thieves tested the metal of Sentinels. They pushed them on Icebox, but this should be an entirely different arena on Split.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing against...
Immortal was a lot easier back then, okay, chat?
But the cool thing is that you can prep...
It was a lot easier.
You want going into this. Any game plan you want. And
not that much easier, but like...
Historically has not been that bad.
I kind of sucked when I first hit Immortal.
I think it is a strong map for them. And having EU on this fade, he's very comfortable playing it. He's played it in the...
Look, wait! Chat! It's Vexy! Wait, this is actually crazy. This was the Clove player who dropped 40 on my ass on bind.
Yo, Bleef, who do you play? My sister is making TikToks in the room with me. My Phoenix.
I forgot I ran a... Vexy was played all the time.
My sister said she'd kill me if I didn't shut up. We might benefit from a Sentinel or Initiator, but I'm okay with triple duelist if you guys are both comfortable with that. I was kind of hoping Bleef would play a Sentinel.
Vexy's such a viber.
I'm a fucking Sentinel. Yeah, you don't count.
Oh shit, the game.
I wonder though too, is Sentinels...
I didn't realize that was Vexy there.
They have contacted all the way from A main.
Wait, I gotta send that to Vexy. He'll get a real kick out of that.
He has a frenzy. First kill found. Zelfs is not able to find anything.
Gotta clear your corners.
Yeah, anyways, chat, I was just talking about find what makes you happy, and that's what I've been missing.
This
playing games with friends
the entire map just
is my shit.
This time he used hunting for it. Lucio not able to land the shots. And now Zekin going hunting.
Spike planted.
Daring to challenge.
What a great nade.
I mean, it was perfect. Heel's gonna top him off, and now it's gonna be on 100 Thieves to retake the space. Find a little bit of room to work.
He does have satchels to get out of here.
Oh, he's
I love Swift play and draft pick.
Lucio plucks him out of the sky. Saucy.
I might start the world's wildest series after I hit Radiant.
Wow, I was really worried.
I want to pick like a new act, get a 5-stack together, and see if we can win 100 Swift plays in a row.
But their pistol was good. It was a heavy male setup. And just pretty passive on the A, just, you know, playing.
Would it be like 5 Radiants? Yeah, of course, of course.
All that heaven space.
A full Radiant 5-stack.
I think another conversation, as I want to call back to Icebox one more time.
But it'd just be like my homies, like West Coast homies. So it'd be like JG, we take Vexy.
He almost went double
Let's see.
positive, if I'm not mistaken, on Jet.
maybe invite
It's
Parker,
hard to deliver
his
that
friend.
same performance on an agent like Astra.
Unless you're Demon 1, yeah.
And then we just see if we can win 100 Swifties in a row.
It's a very valid point. Asuna's going to need to step up big as well on this raise.
Maybe I could get Sean Garrison on that.
Time and time again. We know he's comfortable on the character.
In one sitting?
Is he
No,
ready
no.
for Sentinels,
I just want people to pull up my tracker, click on the Swift Play tab, and see a full green circle that reads 100 and 0. Because that would be fire, dude.
Lucy dealing a little bit of damage.
That would be fire.
Should be bombed down here. For free.
Right there. And if that's
Yo,
really,
I'm gonna
if
show
that's all
you
it plays
something on
out,
my
I think
League of
for
Legends
Sentinels,
account after this round
a
chat.
decent situation. Any gun that you can drop feels like a win. They didn't invest very much. 100 Thieves did into the round. Pushing forward,
And I think Empty in chat already knows what I'm gonna show you.
Find anything with it. So 100 Thieves will get their second. And honestly,
pretty clean.
Okay.
Yeah, all things considered,
pretty clean, and it's already a good.
So let's
sign
go to
for 100
season
Thieves.
6.
The fact that they're willing to pick up this site even on eco round, not push it, not rush it, use their utility. And they
That's
have so
ranked
much utility
Blitzcrank.
for these retakes. You have
44 wins, 0 losses.
Use the bomb or a molly to clear out hell. It's a lot of utility with this composition.
He was ranked Twisted Tree Line. Okay. It doesn't even fucking matter. Like, it's not even that impressive.
Poison presence, they could easily run into a tether nade or a gecko flash play. You know, it's
But you
tough
don't
when
know
go
that.
against
The
all this
stat just
utility,
says
but
44 and 0.
a good way to outplay it is by just walking into the space, not making it obvious that you're there.
a 4-0 start for Asuna on the raise. 1 point away from Showstopper.
This is aggressive from 100 Thieves on a round. One for
Damn,
one.
Asuna gets that? Bro, and he's 81 health. And everyone on Sentinels is vandaling.
Invest it, right? Go ahead and use it.
That's like crazy convenient for Asuna. He's essentially 120 health.
Last map for Sentinels, this would be everything. This would be a great start to the half for 100 Thieves if they can win this round. Maybe get one more kill, invest the rocket.
Just can't take damage from that dog.
Fear of what might be behind the dog has to drop the nade.
Yeah, and I don't think Sentinels want to hit this site.
We have a 90% win rate on Ash in
If I was
draft
Asuna,
pick.
I'd probably already be leaning once I made presence on this A side and just go to B already.
I'm friends with some of the guys who are at the top of the ARAM MMR leaderboards.
Gonna get a lot of room to work mid.
Back in the day, there used to be no timers on the health packs at ARAM, and so you would type +1, +2, +3, or +4 whenever you picked one up, and you type it in chat because chat had timestamps, and you'd manually time the health packs in ARAM so that you could prioritize when you'd engage in team fights.
To say the least.
And he gets punished for the ambition. Sentinels with site control with the spike planted. With a gun advantage, with a numbers advantage.
We weren't fucking around.
It's tough, you know, maybe he thought that someone was in B main. Yes. But this is just, yeah.
ARAM's the one lane only mode, right? Yeah, it has no ranked queue.
Austin is the only one left. Looks like he's
So imagine a mode that has no ranked queue because it's designed to be casual, and then imagine a 5-stack of like low challenger, high masters level players treating it like the most competitive queue in the game.
100 Thieves have plenty to
And you
work
can
with.
imagine how they would never lose.
Yeah, they do. I think they had a really good chance of winning this round.
I think so too.
Had Cryo not made that small mistake, and that's what you see when you make tiny mistakes like that against a team of the caliber of Sentinels, who are like champions right now, the best team in the world right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna take advantage of that completely. So what ended up being a very winnable round for 100 Thieves that would have put them far ahead. Sentinels
Like a
just steal it from them.
Salamit, bro. What are you guys cooking right now? I want capture the flag in this game.
A main pressure.
How would you balance
from
that though?
Sen
Because
all
like,
these rounds,
wouldn't
but this
Neon
time-
just be giga broken?
Cryo dialed in.
And doesn't capture the flag usually revolve around symmetric maps? Like they have rotational symmetry?
Maybe just getting that one and getting out. Playing the 5v4 would have been nice.
So I guess you could use TDM. TDM maps are
I
already
also think, as much as we've talked about
symmetrical.
Sentinels and their contacting through most of the map. I think we're starting
Wait.
to see some adjustments on how thieves are using their
Wait, let him
utility to
cook.
sniff that stuff out.
So you slap two flags on TDM. No one has abilities. You have the abilities spawn in the map and fight for them.
Much earlier than they would otherwise.
The fuck? Who's letting bro cook?
Such a good call from John. But Hunter D's might beat them there.
Yeah, it's a foot
Timing's
race.
not quite there.
Okay, you know what? I'm down,
foot race. I don't know
but
if they're
it
gonna
has to be like recess, capture the flag.
Keep the 100
So
players
instead
on
of
the site.
dying when you get shot, you have to be honorable and say, yup, you got me, and you have to walk back to your side.
You imagine as soon as you clear the site, wow. I thought he'd be a
So
little bit
if
more
you shoot
aggressive with
somebody
it
and they
as
don't
soon as
walk
he
back, you gotta be like, hey man, I clearly shot you. And they'll be like, no, I didn't feel it. Because that's like half the fun of capture the flag, you know?
so much space they need to take, and nothing
It's like, dude, I tagged you. Nuh-uh.
Like Zekin was alone, but he wasn't. He had the support of Tyson there, pushing CT together at the perfect timing.
Is that fun though? It is for me because I just like watching that shit
And
go
again,
down.
a little bit of an ambitious peak.
I'm
from Kyle,
chaotic
who
neutral, man.
actually supported Boostio perfectly there. Got the one up.
I mean, it's not fun if you care about winning,
That Gecko flash.
but like if you just want to like watch people get heated over a game,
Crowd's been popping off, but
it's kind of
I think
fun.
he's overheating a
I
little
won't
bit
lie.
in some of these rounds, and it's punishing them. I don't blame him. You know, you had some
Val Random saying "nuh-uh" to me would induce rage.
If the hand is hot, you keep shooting, but which has been a tough start for him. Boostio took a considerable amount.
I guess sometimes you're a troll at heart. Did you miss the part where I showed you my 44-0 Blitzcrank win rate from Twisted Treeline Ranked?
Just trying to get info on where the stack could be from the defending side, not trying to get ecoed like they did on Icebox. But as I say that,
yeah, the problem is the stack is
I have no League of Legends knowledge.
here.
Imagine if I had a deadlock win rate of 44-0 in like episode 2.
To get all this free real estate
Like it made no
on
sense.
air.
I had 100% deadlock win rate with a 17 KD. And then it turns out that it was all in Swift
They
play.
want to take the straight up.
Yeah, John's got such a good spot here.
Yeah, EU
So pushed up.
EU and Cryo.
And you'd
both
just be like,
great weapons,
why?
so they have rifles to attempt this.
Why did
Light
you
armor
do
on
that?
EU. He has to be the difference maker here.
John QT, the first to greet. Oh, gets
I
two.
play that angle, I get 0.
Not able to land the third. Cryo left alone. Cryo, who was a monster on the first map, succumbs to tens.
You get a nice little stat. Oh, that's exactly why I
mean,
did it.
Nevertheless, that was a great eco round from Under Thieves.
Yeah.
I think that Sentinels was trying to fish out.
I had
to see if it was a mid-fight.
So there was this website called LOL Skill, which it rated the best players on each champion in League of Legends. And it had this loophole where it treated ranked Twisted Treeline the same as normal ranked. So I did this goofy thing with Blitzcrank on Twisted Treeline, and I became the rank 1 Blitzcrank in the world by a mile. It wasn't even close. The guy in second was like half my score. Like I had an absurd Blitzcrank score. And then I just get friend requests all the time from Blitzcrank mains being like, you got any tips? And then I just give them really dumb tips. Like I would just fucking be like, yeah, man, you got to use 10-10-10 masteries, which is like terrible advice because you needed 18 points in a tree to get like the keystone. And like, I just start yapping. And then I would just watch their OPGGs. Like I'd stalk their match history to see if they followed my advice and like lost games.
As much of a mental thing at this early in the stage of the map.
I think it's a double whammy.
Yeah, you see, you're playing tank Blitzcrank. I'm more like AD attack speed off tank Blitzcrank, carry in the jungle. And that's why I play Smite Blitzcrank personally.
Yeah, let's
I'd
see
recommend
what
Triforce Berserkers.
this gun round.
Your first 2 items. How do you find time to do all your edits? Oh, I have an editor. I used to do them every day for the first
See if there's any early aggression here.
4 months, 5 months. Actually, more than that.
For a little while, and yeah, he hasn't necessarily had the greatest opportunities to use it, but start to feel some of the diminishing returns of having it so early.
all of these months are me
All this
in
utility being
2023.
used from 100 Thieves because of how
So I did 3 months in 2022, and then January, February, March, April,
Even last round,
May,
John walked
June,
all the way up, so they're
July,
trying to punish this.
August, September.
But Sen is one step ahead. And John's only job here is to keep them here.
And after that point, it's been I don't touch my videos. It's an editor.
That should be a cue for.
So I have an editor for the videos, and I have a different guy for the thumbnails.
That dog did not go up far enough. So John may find a timing here late in the round. Meanwhile, the rest of Sentinels are leaning over towards B. The Seekers invested the flash out top. Second pushing forward. Currently kept apart from his team by the Molly. There it is. Asuna finally pulling the trigger on that. EU joining in. You got to keep an eye on the timing. That late flank from John could be everything, but by the time he shows up, the round is lost.
And they should know.
Yes, I'd say there's two types of content creators where I think there's streamers and there's YouTubers. If you're a streamer, you should just have an editor. If you're a YouTuber, you should really do your own edits.
It's basically a crossfire.
Because like my videos could be way better if I edited them and really tried to like tell a story with each one. But it's just really hard to do that.
And this time, Zakin getting a little too aggressive there in the CT area.
And I'm a streamer, so I focus on making the streams really entertaining, and then I'm just like, yo, editor, this segment from the stream, that was like the best one. Put that up on YouTube. And they just cut it down a bit.
Get value with that flank. And now I'm wondering in the future, maybe they throw a fake on the other side and come back.
So it sort of depends.
That's what I'm
like
thinking.
if you want the videos to be high quality,
Sen is a team that
it's going to be hard to do that with an editor
very quickly,
more efficiently, because you're going to want to go back and forth with them, which is no faster. A thumbnail editor too. Yeah, I did my own thumbnails for only until like 3 months ago. I did a majority of my thumbnails are mine. Like I made them.
To delay the speed up into B heaven, just fundamentally correct right now. That forces Sentinels to have to reset.
I don't know if he's in chat. Zammy does my thumbnails now. I think Zammy was in my DMs like saying, hey, I'm trying to like get into content creation more, but I need more money. And so I was just like, you want to do my thumbnails? Because like I respect his channel and his content.
Contact has been the name of the game for
so
them.
now I just pay him.
And it seems like that's what's going to be happening here.
Oh, they didn't shoot. I still don't think Asuna saw him, but EU gets the one up.
What?
The trap was perfect.
That was beautiful.
EU and Asuna combining to really rip Sentinels to shreds there.
That was really good chemistry between the two young guns. No utility even needed to be used there, too. Just peeking off one another. Poor Jordan. Is on the other side of the map.
Yeah, forced to just sit.
I have no idea.
He is one away from ult. We'll see if he gets a fight.
I'm guessing he just joke spot because he just felt it.
Yeah, but I think you know, to think about how that round closed out again is this approach from Sentinels that's been heavy contact, heavy, you know, try to feel out the map without investing utility, without revealing position. Proved to be the difference maker there, of course. As the fight happens, the banner goes up. He gets his ult though. Oh, survives.
Ooh. Could be worse.
Yeah, it was a really nice macro round from 100 Thieves. They took early A space, pushed John all the way back into spawn, denied the speed up to be heaven, and then Asuna and EU stayed, understanding that they're probably going to contact back in and reclear the A space. And
it's okay, I didn't want to see those fights. They showed him. They showed him.
Look at him. He's 10-4 right now.
I thought you still did them yourself. That's because I've trained Zammy. I've trained him.
For flashy plays. In that round, he was just jump spotting to bait for EU to get a free kill.
The first, like...
And then swinging. So he's
I don't know,
really
10 or 20 thumbnails that Zammy was doing, we'd have a lot of back and forth. And I'd sort of explain to him how I liked to make thumbnails and title videos.
Is if they can find some space with
because I don't want him to make Zammy titles and Zammy thumbnails for Woohoojin's channel. I want him to make Woohoojin titles and Woohoojin thumbnails.
You've got Asuna who's up really far into the pit too.
Yeah, that's support.
Like at this point, I don't even.
He's not trying to make any crazy plays.
I like rarely even look at him. I just publish video.
Team play. Letting the game come to him almost.
First cage goes up, and that's
I mean, the intro edit he did for today's ranked games is so gas, dude.
Anyway, Saucy with a dizzy in his face lands the shots onto Boostio.
You do 3 elements, keep them simple. OD26 told me about your thumbnails for a while. Yeah, OD26 is one of the guys I used to talk to non-stop about thumbnail theory. Like, every day, because I made daily videos, I would sit in a Discord call with OD, and I would just heck in, we would make thumbnails.
Bang falls. 10. Oh my gosh. And he gets dropped by Cryo.
Because OD had a really, really, really good eye for what made a good thumbnail. So I basically just downloaded his brain on that.
No. Celsius with 3. We're tied again.
I got scared for a second for SEN when 3 players were going towards site. But one of the players from Sentinels coming back to A-ramp supporting Tyson there.
It used to take me over an hour to make a thumbnail, but now
was the factor.
I could make a thumbnail for a video in less than 5 minutes for sure for my channel. That would almost certainly do like 3 out of 10 or 2 out of 10 with a title.
That's just so
That's a tough round to lose.
1000%.
I mean, they had.
It's like a skill. You like learn it.
And they used them all and they didn't win the round. Devastating loss into that round, but another 1-for-1 here.
The 1-for-1 doesn't really add up when you're playing on defense.
Yeah.
Don't get thumbnails. It's not about getting thumbnails. You have to understand who might click. You have to understand who's going to see your thumbnail, how do they think, and what makes them click.
Playing in and out of the smoke.
And you also have to understand who do you want to click. Like sometimes you don't want. You don't just want every click, because you need people who will watch the video for a certain percentage of the video duration, or else YouTube will flag your thumbnail and title as too clickbait, which is a problem because then it'll recommend it less. And so even though your CTR may be through the roof, your AVG will go into the gutter and you'll get no views.
EU was in such a good spot right there. He could have secured.
So you have to like balance CTR and AVD. And you also need to just think about who you want to watch your videos. Like,
again, the way Cryo played that on the 10s was beautiful. But Bang has been left in a lot of these 1vx situations, and he's been steady for the team so far, but those big ones haven't gone his way.
Now the economy in shambles for 100 Thieves.
Care often use stat lines and pros lines to people who watch your coaching content. Yeah, and I also lean into the fact that I'm like,
honestly, as much as we've talked about it, the approach hasn't
sort of
really
not like traditionally cool, and I'm nerdy
for Sentinels.
Because I don't like those people.
They continue to
You know the
work
people I'm talking about who play Valorant and don't treat it seriously, and are like, it's a game, bro. It's all good, or bro.
John is so good.
It's my first game of the day. Why are you trying to calm so much? Or whatever. Like, I don't even want those people here.
Part of the conditioning. Cryo trying to land the suck. What a great nade for dashing across, but the nade is good.
So I want my videos to almost be unappealing to those people.
That's 2.
Calling out Ethos? I have no idea. I've never watched his content.
Still just sheriffs. Cryo falls. Bucio's left alone. To his own devices.
So I feel like you sort of called him out right
there. To try to win out a 1v3 with a cam in his face. Tries to tuck behind it. All 3 of them are playing backside, bro. That's a bad.
Exactly.
Forget that.
This would be insane. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Nah,
too much.
Yeah.
Ttwo much of an ask.
Why you try so much bros competitive? Well, yeah. I mean, I've explained this before. There's 2 types of people.
Like they did in the previous
The type A person sees it as ranked, unranked.
So they go back and just
I've explained it a million times, but I'll explain it again. You see this as serious, try hard, and they see this as casual fun. And then there's type B people, ranked. They see this as the only queue. And then there's no other queue. And there's a lot of people like this who play Valorant. And these are the people I don't like. Because to me, they should go play unrated when they want to play with their platinum friend. And to them, they're going to play on a Smurf because it's the only queue. Or when them and their buddy are drinking, they're just going to play ranked because it's the only queue. Or whatever. Why do you want me to calm, dude? This is the serious queue.
That was an outrageous start to that round.
The utility from 100 Thieves. That's what I was talking about. The trap plays that they have different.
Why wouldn't you want to get better at it? No, I'm totally fine with you not wanting to get better at a video game. But play the casual queue, man.
Then you have Boostio throwing the molly behind.
Play the queue for people who don't care about winning.
That must be a lineup.
Because you don't care about winning. But they don't see it that way.
I still don't know where that rocket went.
Zach can just jump past it.
Just vanished.
Queued an unrated so ranked the other day, so confused when no one bought on second round.
An ult for cryo, but
I had the opposite problem. I queued Swift plays with Penflash and JG. We popped Icebox, and our teammates picked double fucking smokes. Oh no, it was Lotus. They picked double smokes, and they were cracked. They were insane. And I looked at their trackers. These guys only duo queue. They only play Swift play, and they haven't played ranked since episode 5. And I was like, these guys are having fun. Like
in the same spot. For good reason as well.
They both peaked Ascendant 3 in episode 5 and never touched ranked again. And they were the best Swift play teammates. I mean, they were some of the best teammates I've just ever had, period. They had great lurk timings. They were clutch. They were fun to talk to. They were just good, man. And they're just playing Swift play in the evening. They didn't even... It was great.
Yeah. And then others have been very messy.
That was a nice post plant from Sentinels, just playing in. They understood that that Astro Wall was going to block off A ramp and A main.
And this is surely Raps, yeah? Sentinels defense split time.
Take a look at it again.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Saucy had a massive round. Oh, that second kill was crazy. It was a great.
Do I have to terrorize silvers instead of trying? No, I have high Swift play MMR. Join me. I play against X Radiance in Swift play pretty often.
The biggest threat is definitely, if you just look at it, Zekin. The kid is incredible. He's just dropping unreal numbers every match.
All these casters glazing. Wait a sec.
But I think if I couldn't choose Zekin just because he's the duelist, I'd say Tens. I think Tens is also back to
all these because wait.
X Factor. Like he's playing smokes, but you know some.
Is Swift play MMR? Yeah. You don't want to put an iron against a Radiant frame data. That's no fun
that might get,
for either player.
As much just because he's on the smokes role now. But if he was doing this on Duelist like he was in 2021, like everyone would be freaking out. So I think he's back in form, and I think he is their X factor. So if we can shut him down,
you Swift play MMR affected comp MMR. Who's as far as I'm aware, the only time your MMR affects your comp MMR is when you are a brand new player. You're level 1. Your unrated MMR will affect your ranked MMR, but only up to a degree of Platinum 1, I believe. So like if you giga crush it in your unrated games to unlock ranked, then your ranked MMR can seed at Platinum 1 tops. That's how I understand it. Beyond that, there's no link between them at all whatsoever.
Defense for John on this map.
Which is good, in my opinion, because I treat Swift plays very differently than I treat ranked, and I don't want to play against... You know, like, if I only play Swift plays drunk out of my mind and I'm sucking it up, then I should face other people that are equally matched against me when I'm drunk and trolling. Because that's more fun for everyone.
Continue to push Sentinels in ways that we may not necessarily
feels low.
expect.
It definitely too low. When I was at the summit in LA, I can't go into details, but I was talking to rioters about this, and this is one of the things I brought up with them. I'm like, let's be real. You could probably solve a lot of the smurfing problems right now if you just raised that Plat 1 bar to like a Mortal 1. Because let's be real, when Keo plays 20 unrated games and goes 20-0, you can probably predict his rank a bit higher than Plat 1. Like, that was at least, that was my take. I can't tell you how they responded.
Now that they're on the attack side, a 1-3-1, very similar, very reminiscent.
But it's a real conversation that's happening, right? It's not just completely ignoring it. Leak it, Hooge? Yeah, and get sued? I signed an NDA.
Yeah, with a cam for contact. The tough thing is, they're so concerned about the space that's been lost. They're going to hear the dog. You know,
I'm just giving you solace that it's like
concern and paranoia from both teams on what's happening A main.
It's a thing. You see Odie's tweet about rank distribution? Yeah, he made that tweet after I talked about it on stream yesterday because he was lurking.
They don't know how
Odie is literally like His Twitter is essentially like, anytime I want to say something to the world, OD can help me and just say it to the world.
The classic Sentinels.
Because I'm not on Twitter. The heckin' Stealer? I don't see it that way. I see OD as like a promoter.
What can 100 Thieves do to disrupt
He
this?
takes information that I wish was more widely spread, and he spreads it more widely.
5 pieces of utility
He's a beast.
in an attempt to retake that.
I bet you OD26 is here right now.
Snappy with it. It's surgical.
That guy's always here.
It's beautiful.
Oh, and you saw it. 100 Thieves' game plan there was to basically retake the retake, but the timing was just off. Lucio ended up jumping into hell into the nade as soon as it was blooming. That's rough.
OD on Twitter's definition of yoink. Do you remember what he tweeted about counter-strafing, chat? He tweeted that like the night after I talked to him on Discord, like one of the first times I'd met him, when we were talking about the smurfing thing. Because I was telling him, I was like, you want to know what else is crazy? Like, he was showing me some of his like coaching notes for private students because I was curious. And one of the things he had them practicing was counter-strafing. And I'm like, interesting, you have them practice this.
How Sentinels go together on the retakes to get
And I'm like,
trades.
I'm curious for your take on this because I don't believe it does anything in this game. And here's my like tests. And OD, being the beast he is, who's actually open to discussion on things, also tested it right then and there to verify my numbers. And he went, huh, you're right. I just assumed it was a thing because I played Counter-Strike. He deleted it from his second private student notes and then he made that tweet. He's so based. He's so based. And then he got so much shit from all the Counter-Strike veterans who just are blind to like data-oriented discussion.
Really gotten any info is B. I think by what they've seen so far, they've been able to deduce there's a whole lot of action.
What a good cage.
Coming mid.
Yeah, he was not having it, bro.
With that mid control, Second understands he has to fall back here. Maybe he's going to try
You
to
know, OD was the one who reached out to Zekken, and OD got 120 FPS Zekken VODs recorded with keyboard overlay for us so that we could go frame data in to see if... Because there is an advantage to counter-strafing, chat. It's like an 8 millisecond window advantage. And we're like, does Zekken click in that window? Because if he does, he's benefiting. But if he doesn't, then it doesn't matter. Zekken's not even close to clicking in that window. He clicks way after that window.
And he almost made it happen. That was clean. Yeah, he did. I like how he took his time on that last kill. A lot of players would just sit there and spam, and the bullets would not connect.
Like 20 to 30 MS after that window.
Showing some poise, but a 9-5 scoreline right now.
You take a look at that again.
Yeah, OD was like a huge hookup at that point.
Where
because you can't tell if pros are doing it or not. Without 120 FPS footage with keyboard overlay, because you need 120 FPS to break down the milliseconds that tight.
They were trying to feel the defense out.
So counter-strafing has a negligible advantage. It's too small to even matter. No, it has no advantage. In the okay, yes, you are accurate 8 milliseconds earlier.
We see a punish here on Sentinels,
but nobody shoots that fast.
They don't have much of a buy.
Because taking the shot in that window is so precise that you're too likely to have inaccuracy and shoot too early. It's harder than hitting a frame-perfect trick on a 60 FPS speedrun of a game. And if you've ever speedran a game, you'll know that a frame-perfect trick for 60 FPS game is basically impossible. You would never go for them.
The trip there to protect him too. This is really aggressive. That was way too much for Bang to deal with. Question is, what do they do with that weapon? It seems like, yeah.
In perfect sense, 60 FPS, you only do a single level runs. Exactly. You would never do it if you had to do 500 of them over the course of a single Valorant game.
And John's just going to give.
Again, this bonus would be huge if they can pull this off.
If Valorant is played by AI with frame perfect inputs, then it would counter-strafe. Correct. Correct. Cloverheated. Correct.
Does not look like there's any challenge or any threat to Wingman.
But if you're a player who's just learning the game and you're like platinum and you find it very unnatural to tap the other movement key,
when does he take his timing?
Then it's a waste of time to learn how to do it. Complete waste of time. And that was the purpose of my video. I wasn't saying unlearn it because it doesn't matter. If you already do it, it's fine. But for me, it's very unnatural to do that.
But he was weak. He falls. A 2v2 now.
And I just let go of my key now.
So weak. Oh my god. The snap is clean. Saucy left alone.
As far as I'm aware, people call me cracks all the time, so
He's gotten it down to 1. Switches weapons. Time is short.
he doesn't have time.
Smoke. Cryo's gonna clutch it out. 100 Thieves get to 6.
Woo. Costly and very, very close.
I wasted a month trying to learn. I watched your video, got to plat that act. Yeah.
Time there on the flank.
No, I spent a long time trying to learn it too, bro.
The whole time he was waiting for his team to make contact first, and then proceeding to go forward. Right.
Because I thought it was important. Because every coaching video said you have to learn it.
Allowing the retake to fully come through with the utility and disrupting it.
And why would they all lie collectively? Well, the answer is they weren't lying. They just didn't think to test. Because why would you think to test? Like, it's not their fault. Is your first TAC FPS news? Yeah, it is. It's my first FPS, not just TAC FPS.
Trying to clear out that trip.
I think they heard it be placed earlier.
I think so too.
In the round. And they finally break
Worthy
it
probably
with
doesn't know
Satchel.
about the spreadsheet. Exclamation mark. Spreadsheet.
Asuna with no utility.
Here's my initial climb to Immortal. I documented like the whole thing.
Again, an A-main.
There's
What's
VODs.
important here is the timing of what happened.
A lot of them. And you can see like when I was bronze. And you can hear in the comms, it's me. And I am total dog shit.
The only thing keeping Celsius away from the 4 remaining members of 100 Thieves right now is that smoke. And Zekin pounces at just the right time. The rocket just a little short, not connecting.
It's insane.
Yeah, I think that's sort of where my
Asuna should have done.
I don't know. That it's the same reason why I know for a fact like I'm gonna hit Radiant.
Rotates all the way back into B heaven.
I know how to improve. It's a formula, and if you stick to the formula, you will improve. Type beat.
Oh, it's too good.
Spike down B.
It's too good.
You wouldn't believe it. He just landed yesterday. Between John QT and Zekin, they're running away with this thing. Sentinels up to 10.
Again, the forbidden triangle set up on the B site.
You think there's a disadvantage to permanently holding down both keys to stop? Nope. If you find that the most natural, just do that. That's fine.
Dude, that's such a tough. I think you're right. It was Zekin pushing behind the dog.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody will tell you that's weird or whatever, and maybe it is weird, but it's fine. It works just fine.
This guy's been walking up after the dog. Yeah. So even if he doesn't break it, just take the line and hold for him. And he gets the kill, instantly rotates to B heaven with the rocket for the speed up.
It's like when Dr. Turnip brings a VOD and everyone's like, they use ESDF? Why? It's like, why does it matter? It's the same. Like, WASD is equally strange. Back in my day, we used the arrow keys, bro. I used the arrow keys to play heckin' Minecraft.
Celsius with 3, Sentinels with 11. They stand in the face of the punch.
Because they're arrows. When you think about it, we should all be using the arrow keys.
Sometimes Celsius is surprised by himself. I see his own reaction to his own plays.
They're
And
arrows.
He's like, oh my gosh.
Another year of 100 Thieves being mid. Pack it up, mod Ethan is
right
over.
here.
Pen Flash, they're losing to the team that won Masters.
Okay. I'll take what I can get. And this is Sentinel's best map for a reason. I mean,
It's not
Again,
close.
They're starting to pull away with it.
I'm sorry. Did we see a different game one? This shit was pretty damn close. Now, yeah, Sentinels are running away with it on Split, the most dominant map in their map pool.
They're such a good team. That's why they're champions.
Hating on 100 Thieves.
The team to beat. 100 Thieves, you know, they looked really decent on the defensive side, but I'm not
There's
seeing
100
too
Thieves
much
out there?
value
What do
out
you
of
mean?
this Gecko pick in general, besides from that one.
Yeah,
trap
Icebox
play
was their
with
map
Molly.
pick.
I feel
Fun
like a
fact,
lot
map
of
pick
utility
is not a predictor of who
broken
wins the map
by
at all.
Sentinels, and when you have people that
Fun fact.
you know, play aim labs the way Tens does, sometimes that Gecko flash doesn't really
Which
give
one
much
benefits
value
does
at all.
stressed res give? None. That's why I like squished res.
Just
I
one
personally
round, one
prefer setting my
attack
resolution
for
to
100 Thieves.
ultra wide and squishing it onto a 16:9 monitor so that my enemies move slower. Yeah, their heads are thinner, but they move slower.
Yep.
I'm a squished res gamer.
You're absolutely right. And again, for 100 Thieves, that previous round
This
was a
will
different look.
always be my new answer
Right, they
to
moved away
stress
from
res
the 1-3-1
questions
'cause that wasn't working.
till the
They
end of
tried to
time.
hard hit B with the Nightfall. That didn't work
Because
either.
when you word it that way, it sounds so stupid.
This is something new. Early mid aggression from 100 Thieves into an A hit. But
True Stretch has input lag.
John's just ready for
Bro,
this. He's playing far back
people
in
who
his
are using
phase. He's
True
gonna
Stretch
spam
are
off the
such
trips.
copers.
So
It's
these are
actually
not broken. It's
crazy.
gonna be disaster.
It's crazy.
100 Thieves.
Let me reduce my
It's
FOV
tough too. Asuna doesn't have.
because it'll make heads
And this is a
wider.
one-way cam.
Yeah, bro, it makes them move
they're gonna
faster
see their
too,
feet before
and you see less.
cam is broken.
There it is.
Great trade.
And also, you really think if I put 10s on a hacking ultra wide monitor, he's not gonna hit radiant?
Still up in play.
And there's no nade to break him now, so this is gonna be tough to walk.
What would you do if
in
somebody unironically brought a true squished VOD Hooge? I'm not sure if true squished is possible. Is it possible to play on squish res? Because I made that up.
They invested the Seekers here.
Is that possible?
Wow. Saucy gets caught by Thrash.
Yeah, somebody brought a true stretch VOD and I just closed
They
it.
didn't have to go through A main at all.
Bro, do you know why I closed it too?
It's kind of trapped. You can't really.
People who use true stretch and shit, they're not going to listen to you when you talk about macro. They just want you to tell them aim better and move like better. Like they just want it to all be mechanics anyways and gunfights. Like they're all the same.
It's beautiful from Sentinels.
So I just closed their VODs because
I spoke about how this map is
it's not worth my time, bro. It's very true. It's my experience too. I know, dude. I've coached so many people. The people playing on True Stretch, they all think the game is all about their individual fucking duel conversion rate. And it's like, bro, you just dry swung fucking B Heaven on split when you heard 3 barreling up while your fucking Omen was calling that he was going to flash for you. And like, you just want me to tell you to shoot better?
14 and 9. Zekin's doing Zekin things.
I was literally about to say the exact same thing.
As this Sentinel squad hasn't slowed down.
Here's that mid trip again.
Oh, that trip is sick.
Not broken right away this time. Ooh.
First shot not
Now that's a good dry duel.
Not broken at all. Did they not hear
True
it
stretch
this
imply
time?
there's a fake stretch? Yes. Fake stretch is when you just select 4x3 res in game. Doesn't do anything. You're still locked to 103 FOV. True stretch is when you force your FOV to be lower via game modification. It's not even tournament legal.
You should be dialed in on this. He heard the footstep.
And it's gigacopium behavior.
With the up.
Tenzin?
You've destroyed me.
Ooh. He's just like me, dude.
The cosmic divide is going to throw
Op
things
crutch.
And this pace, the A ramp reclear.
A guy who played with 3 different sensitivities complained about consistency issues in the game. Thoughts on that, Hooge? It depends on what the 3 senses are, because I actually don't think changing sense matters that much. I think mouse control is what matters. Oof. Like, I know I could change my sense 5 times in one game and still frag, as long as they're all within my range,
Absolute cinema.
which is like 0.2 to like 0.38 on 800 DPI. Any sense in this range, I feel this comfortable
I
on.
saw an interview with them all, saying, "Oh, we won. How are we gonna be now as a team? Nah, we're still hungry. We want to win the championship." Yeah. And
what?
They're not letting off the gas. Yeah, that first map was a little bit close, right?
Bet chat, who should we raid? We got an early one.
Game plan going into it. And Cryo was
We got an early one.
Kurt
I gotta go rest because I gotta play ranked tomorrow.
When Svick chatted with them, that's probably their weakest map.
Let's go to paint. Let's go to paint.
If you manage to get through that,
I love raiding the strong demons.
impressive. And I think the other thing that I love
On paper, though, the
that
rest
I'm
I think
seeing
isn't
out of
bad.
Sentinels,
Let's go
you
paint.
imagine Kaplan has a lot to do with this. They understand that Madrid
Raid
is
Tyler
just an
1?
appetizer.
Never again.
It was the tiniest of morsels.
Wait.
That's what's got 'em
This
hungry.
isn't paint. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right, that's not paint. Where's paint? Oh, paint's not live. Who is that?
Yeah, shout out Bundle.
I almost just raided somebody I don't even know.
Mr. Bundle. And you know, it says something when you allow one of your worst maps to go through.
Where should we go? Where should we go?
Using this as practice, which is
Go to
kinda scary
Frank.
for me.
Yeah.
And if I was a VC,
Damn, Frank is just playing, dude.
that they have to play against, I'd be scared too because. if
Oh, but
they're
Frank just
treating
got a
this as
raid.
Practice, I mean, they're looking at the long run here. They are looking at champs. They want to
That's
make
not
it.
fair.
They want their main trophy up.
Sage Mommy?
I think there are a lot of people who
Sage Mommy's got enough viewers.
up in a flash
Sage
in the
Mommy's got
pan,
enough
and, you know,
viewers.
There were a lot of teams that normally are there that
Yeah, bro went skin shopping mid-round.
It just seems like they haven't slowed down.
We lost this game, chat.
It's heartbreaking for Honor Thieves. Like they just.
Oh, my nuts are so hot right now, bro.
We're not going there.
A lot of promising things out of
We go to Exalt.
They can be a team that maybe goes for that 5th to 6th.
Yeah, he's going live right after the games. That means he was watching the games. Exalt's in that mindset, chat.
Much like a
Yeah.
couple of other rosters
Yeah.
this year.
Exalt's in that mindset. This kid's trying to go fucking pro. Let's go there. Go to the grinder. Peace out, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
From so far away, and it's funny, I'm